Hey, Laura.
Let's go! Spin all of my life breaking all the rules.
This one? Damn you, Laura. Well, it was Tank that did that one. Oh, you did, okay. I knew somebody did.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Let me in. They won't let me in. I still can't use my name with Kate Muscle. What the fuck? So we wait until people show up. Pennies! uh, hello. I need to get some stuff out of the armory.
I need to get you your job first.
Well, that too.
What's your lucky?
Oh wait, ID 3.
Come here. Actually, that's your badge. Hang on. Where did they put our...
Are you able to make it to where my escape muscle works?
Nope.
Shit.
That's not...
I have to wait until somebody does. 'Cause I can't use my escape muscle.
I'll have to wait for someone to get here to give you your job, but come here.
Okay.
Or worst case, I give it to you when we get over tonight. Look at the printer, grab your badge.
It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. Probably because I don't have my job yet.
Just some of what we're going over today is kind of important, but you know most of it. Scarlett's gonna help you with the stuff when she gets here.
Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, motherfucker. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, for some reason yesterday when I went to get my ammo for my gun, it didn't stay in my pockets. Yes, I do. I need all the ammos in all the ammo world. Hey, you locked it on me. Little brat. Uh-huh. I need all the ammo in all the ammo world. Every single drop of ammo. Give it to me now. Then I can shoot your ugly, goofy face. Scarlet, hurry up, Scarlet. Oh, it's gonna be a long day again, guys. I can feel it already. Yeah, maybe not for you, but it is for me. Well, I mean, true. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. I need Scarlett to wake up. So she can fix me because I'm broken. Good question. I'm usually always broken. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not ever broken. I'm usually always broken. I probably started streaming a little too early, but whatever. Good ahead. Can you fix me?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
My idea is to thank you. Yay, thank you.
box in my truck.
He tried to hire me on,
Should
but
be quiet, right? Check a job for me.
okay,
They'll
Got
get you
it.
sorted in live for it to get promoted up.
You want me to? You want to yell at me?
Yeah.
And then Megan's gonna need yelled as well.
she already got me.
Can you hang out here for a second so I can go down to Thiessen? He needs me to go down there. And then I'll pull my truck out from here because this is where it's at.
Okay.
Alright,
Someone
be
in
right back.
Roxwood. What the fuck? Oh, Teeson's in Roxwood. That's why.
You have a headlight out.
I know. And don't worry about ammo. You're not gonna really need it right now. Well, grab some. Or grab like 3 mags.
Okay. I gotta remember where it is. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I'm unable to unlock the door.
I don't have access either, so you're gonna have to wait for officer. Unfortunately, they don't give medics access to armories.
I could. Room. Now I'm lost. Great. Ooh, nice truck.
Fucking 14 and a half. I don't know what the fuck happened to mine. Who's this weirdo?
There we go. Now I got ammos. 90 teacher cartridges. 2 of them. What else did I need? I needed something else. I can't remember what it was. Okay. Maybe I did get everything I needed. Can somebody let me out?
Hit your you have the job. You should be able to get out.
It says I don't have keys.
I wanted to go for lethal because we have that room up there now, and it has observation.
Oh yeah, no, we're going death by fucking hanging.
I don't think that's legal anymore.
Death by guillotine then. The last guillotine death was when the original Star Wars came out. Don't tell me it's not fucking legal anymore.
Only in France.
I will go for
Bonjour, motherfucker.
I will go for lethal injection so long as I can have a really good last meal.
You want a Rex meal for?
No,
Oh
no.
no.
I
Did anybody
want
hear that yesterday when
I want
Callum
a
was like,
T-bone steak with double mashed potatoes, brown gravy, and a large ass Coke.
did anyone
Yeah,
hear
you
that
might make me
yesterday when
order
Callum was
Roadhouse.
like, if you're on Sonora and you know you're close to the big purple dinosaur, tell him you're on Sonora underneath Panorama. I was like, Callum, that's not Panorama. That's Sonora Way.
Ah, shit, I didn't know he was gonna do that. To be honest with you,
It broke my heart. It broke my
Oh.
heart.
Scar, I started crying when I heard you scream. All right.
Listen.
Okay, here's the thing. If I
was
would have been
doing
on
good. I was doing good until like the last couple tries out there on the street. Like when Callum told me to have him taken to the hospital, that was all fucking real. And then the end of Watch was real.
Do you know how hard it was for me to keep my emotions in check while playing a psychotic?
I don't know. You'll see that once Colton died, the fucking streets went apeshit.
I have a nice to get a
See, all I'm
flashlight.
saying is if I would have been there last night, it would have been just like when the other one died, where I would have been like, if anybody lets Scarlet step fucking foot near him, I'm killing you.
Listen, no, they were
Well,
making sure I
here's-
didn't go to Bolenberg last night.
Well, here's the thing. She was the only medic available.
Yeah.
In that situation, then yes, but like if say fucking Kalen was on duty, no, Scarlet would have been had to fucking sit somewhere else.
You do realize that if I would have gone onto that scene though, Baker wouldn't have permid? You realize that, right? Like he wouldn't have been able to.
This is one of those you live and you learn moments.
Yeah. So I mean it sucked having to be Scarlet, but
We got one
She
that's
tried.
trying to hurry because he asked me he asked me 20 minutes before start time what time he needed to be here.
who?
Fucking
Oh, let me go pull out my
McCracken.
truck. Hold on.
You can ride in the Ram with me.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
just glad
gonna
I'm
ride
not
with that.
having brain issues today.
Well, SASP is already almost to fucking. They're either almost to Zancudo or they're coming here. They're all driving code 3 up fucking GOH right now.
Thiessen said they were going to go to Zancudo.
And then
just went there.
Callum and his infinite wisdom said, meet at SO, go over vehicle familiarization.
I thought that's supposed to be done after the day one of. I'm not supposed to know that, but yeah, day one of training towards the end.
Look, for today's purposes, you're still Colton.
No, I don't know about that one. Just
Well,
ca-
it's
you gotta
like-
ca- you
it's-
just you just gotta call me
it's-
Mike.
Like Callum said yesterday, training happens out of character technically because we talk about muscle binds and all that. So yes, for today and today only, you are still Colton.
Wait, what'd you say, Mason?
I said it's like Callum said yesterday. Everything that happens in a
Nope, they're on
in
there.
academy is
Yeah,
essentially.
sorry. I had somebody fucking laughing loud as
Right, come
shit in my fucking ear.
No, you're good. It's like you said yesterday. Everything that happens in academy is out of character because we talk about muscle binds and all that.
Yeah.
So for today, and
Well,
today
I
only,
want
you
peop-
are
I want-
technically Colton.
I want people to familiarize me as Mike, not Colton. I'm trying to get away from Colton.
You'll never get away from Colton. Never.
I'm trying to get away. It's Mike Dawson now.
Yeah, well. Why do you think I'll be glad when Tucker's gone?
Yeah, well, Mike's actually my real name.
Yeah, well, Scott's my real name, and you see my character running around, so.
Yeah. All right, let's go out here. Come on, Megan. Fuck. What's your name?
Haha. That's what you get.
Megan, get your Crown Vic out, set it up down here.
Okay, hold on. Eh.
Come here.
Actually, you know what? No, that's right. You were bad. My man was not in the hot part at one point.
Here, parking in a parking spot.
Mine's the 10-4.
That's what mine is.
My 10-4 does not show up on my chest.
Oh, I'm also on Sapphire. I wonder if I would switch to BCSO if it was.
Ask the Dino himself. He might know.
Good morning.
So, okay.
Oh, good morning, Callum.
Look, so you see how my HK slinged?
Huh?
Now watch this.
Is
Ready?
it?
Mine's on a hotkey, but when I put it away, it doesn't sling, but hers does.
The fuck?
I don't know if it's because
They're
I'm
right there
Sapphire
from
or
the roller
what.
things.
Mine's not had that problem that I'm aware of.
Are you gonna let the adults? I'm gonna say something, okay? Listen. I'm gonna say this to you,
It's nothing really important.
and that way, like, you'll be ready, okay? So when it's breaching clear, I'm gonna tell you to sit down and let the adults do it, okay?
Oh, I'll probably be gone by then.
Oh, are you getting called in?
No, but I got dinner tonight.
Rude.
Rude.
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, here's how it was gonna go. When we started doing, like, the breach of clear, I was gonna be like, alright, Dino, sit back and let the adults show how it's really done.
Ah, jeez.
You do realize I'm the one that trained almost everybody on the SWAT team originally, right?
Originally.
Yeah, all the training that everybody's ever taught since then, it came from me. Uh-huh.
Mine came from, Ready or Not. No, I'm kidding. Mine
Okay.
came from real life.
Hey,
I
T.
think that making them drive Coke 3 to Zancudo is a good fucking idea.
Well,
Hey,
the idea is that they get a little bit
Oh,
of an
look,
idea of
it's
the
a
handling
cheating.
before they
Yeah,
take EBOC.
well, I just had them drive up here from RHPD, and we had to stop multiple times for roadside assistance. So.
hey, T.
Well,
have them park
then
over here.
That's even more reason.
Have them park in the
What?
big lot.
Should we? Alright,
Megan, go park over in the big lot.
under sheriff
Big
says
lot?
park over
Okay.
there.
Yeah, that's even more reason if we're struggling. Because they gotta be able to pass EBOC, so they need to get the hang of it.
Under sheriff said park over there.
Fuck it.
Okay. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Jason, you... You know what's really sad?
What?
I could do it in a minute 20 in the Crown Vic.
I did it in a minute 15 in the Camaro.
Like, that's a fucking Camaro. You know, you're comparing apples
Right.
to oranges here.
I know. But I'm just saying, it can easily be done. If they control their speed, all that stuff, they'll be able to
I'm
get it
just
done.
saying we don't fail them for fucking failing EVOC, because I ain't even sure if I'd pass EVOC right now.
You would. It's not that
I'm the
hard.
reason that they handle the way that they do.
It's not that hard.
Morning, boys. Ready to go?
We're getting everybody lined up.
All right.
Getting close to that
You guys got
time.
your
You
vehicles
got
set up
3
and everything?
minutes.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
First of all, I know it's not really my place, but Miss BCSO Cadet, we don't park our cars like that. We back in the spots. So make sure all your cars are locked. Oh, he's confident. I like it. Alright. I got the far one. Oh! Alright, do me a favor, guys. Good job on that. Thanks for making me proud. Just go stand at the front of your vehicles for me, alright?
I'll be right back. Get them all ready to go.
Who?
Said I'll be right back if you want to get them all
Who?
ready to go.
Who?
Who?
you an
What are you, an owl?
Who asked?
Uh-huh.
I just realized I would have to repeat that.
Look, mine's still rocking the fucking November.
One of these things is not like the others.
One of these things
Eh,
just going
eh, eh.
along.
It's rolled back a little too far, okay?
Oh,
Jeez.
that's okay. I ain't making fun of you. Don't worry.
I got one more that's supposed to.
Okay. Well, slap some dick.
Motherfucker asked me 20 minutes before we were supposed to be here. What time you needed to be here?
We should have paid attention to them fucking announcements then, huh?
Put your uniform in your fucking vehicle, sir.
Did you already give yours? Did you already give yours the speech about getting fired if the vehicle's not locked?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait to
Oh,
do
okay.
that. Who has the
Alright.
fucking strike sheet?
Your other half, or the other soul of your other half. Who
The thing
fucking
is,
summons?
no, when I take extras off, they don't stick once I put them in the garage.
You have to put them in the garage and pull it back out.
I tried that; it didn't work.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you then. Maybe it's just a training issue.
Okay, I have it. Hang on.
Wait, is your car unlocked?
No, but I can lock it. Unlock it. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I know who that is. Why does he sound like rolling?
Unlock it for me. I'll fix your car real quick.
hold on. I had to make sure it was unlocked.
Right here, man. Don't look at him.
Roscoe,
Oh, okay.
Hey, T.
come on, boy.
No,
Go over and behave yourself.
Fix my vehicle, please.
I sure can. Can you unlock it, please? Oh, thank.
Who's this one?
Hill.
Yes.
No, he was asking who the car belonged to. Unlock the car for me. Go ahead and lock it.
Hey, Teason, do you know
Yeah.
why when I hit my lock, it pulls up a map?
We'll go over that.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I hit my L button for the lock and it pulls up like a
It
map.
pulls up his big dispatch map.
What kind of? Oh, is it like a big map? It's got names
Mhm,
and stuff.
mhm.
Alright, so you know what? You guys gather around for a sec. All right, we're gonna go through some particulars real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say get them set up on radio too while we got a moment.
Radio doesn't
No,
work
we need to
here.
give everybody.
Yeah, the
radio
radios
doesn't work
don't.
here.
The Sonora radios don't work here.
Oh,
So everybody
Alright,
needs civilian
you
radio.
lock your car.
I can-
I
Alright,
gotta go grab.
I can put it away.
hold on, cadets.
Oh, here, let me do this. Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Don't. Yeah. So if you just want to go into your muscles right now, I'm gonna help you guys just sort some shit out before it
Alright.
becomes a problem later in the day. So you can go into your keybinds. You can go 5M. All right. The very first one there, open the large UI. That's the map you were talking about. I personally have it set to my insert key, and I'm just gonna tell you what I use for the key bindings. It's organized. But you guys, wherever it makes sense for you, you can put it. So open the large UI. That's going to be your large map for CD dispatch. You can set that to insert or whatever key makes sense for y'all. Open the small UI, have that set to delete, so they're right above and below each other. That's going to open your actual little dispatch. It stays up in your eyes and tells you your calls. The key to respond to dispatch calls, I have it set to page up. I think by default it's G, but if you have a weapon out and you hit G, you're going to throw your weapon. So I would
Oh.
find another key for that.
Alright.
Yeah. So mine's set to page up. You guys can set whatever you need it to be. The other two should be left and right arrow. You can change those to whatever you guys need them to be. Like I said, if you scroll down a few more, code M inventory throw weapon is G. If you never plan on using that, you can just get rid of it. But I like throwing guns at people here and there. So
The only
Fair
button
enough.
I had to keybind was my respond to calls because every time I pressed my K muscle, it would also bring up the little key fob.
yeah, exactly. If you scroll down, you'll see Deuce of vehicle keys, open key fob. I have no use for the fucking thing, so got rid of it. But
How do you get rid of it?
Just the delete button. When you're
Yeah.
on it, when you're over it, just hit delete. It'll
Yeah,
pop
just
up with like
select it
3.
and
Yeah, it'll pop up with like 3 question marks, and that's fine. Just means it's not bound. Obviously, you toggle engine G, vehicle locks is L. You find the other ones that are pertinent to this.
And because I have a
Alright, so-
civilian radio on me, I use the enter muscle on my numpad to talk to
Alright.
people.
You have all your LVC controls, okay? Those are your siren controls. Not really pertinent to today. They should just be the default. P will be to turn your lights on. Left alt will be to turn your siren on. R will be to cycle through them when your siren's on. It'll also be your chirp when they're off. And then E is your horn. Other than that,
I will let you guys know if you have Stream Decks, you can bind it to them.
yes. It's not going to be in here right now, I don't think, because we don't have it in training. But there will be a keybind in here for Sonoran radio, for your radio push to talk that you will have to set. It is separate from the civilian radios. So once you're back in live, just make sure you set that. Because
Okay, it won't
you will-
interfere though if we set it to the same as.
So is your civilian radio? As
Yeah.
long as you don't have your civilian radio on at the same time as that radio, you
Okay.
Yeah, just don't have your civilian radio on at the same time. We don't get confused.
if you scroll down, you'll see our grab ped key. All right, this is our walking escort. You'll get introduced to that here soon. It's F2 by default. If you guys are already using F2 for something, find somewhere comfortable for that. But it is going to be used a lot as we enforce using the walking escort over the normal escort unless absolutely necessary.
I
What
do
did you
have
say
a
that was
question
called?
about that.
It's going to be our grab ped key. I'm not. It's down under all the QB stuff.
I do have a question about that, Teason.
Yeah.
I do have /escort already binded. Will that work?
Nah, we don't use normal escort.
Okay, so I can just change it to the one I use for normal escort then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
It's gonna be our grab ped key.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
it.
just-
It's at like
yeah.
the very end, kind of.
Yeah, it's down there, but just kind of grab them by the arm. They're still walking. And the nice thing about this escort is that if you have to take somebody into a building, they won't have issues seeing shit.
And that's under 5M, right?
Yes, it is. All
Yeah.
these are under 5M.
Wait, is R grab something?
Yeah, it'll be our grab ped key.
That's the
It's right
keybind
underneath
setting.
open phone.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
I just set it to what my escort was binded to.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think for the most part,
I can't do nothing when somebody's got me grabbed.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hit F2 again,
He's gotta let you go.
or actually, he's gonna have to unescort you. But that is why we do not use that escort. It's very power gaming. You can grab people from wherever and
Prime
completely,
example.
yeah,
Can you please add an escort me, buddy?
yeah. Can you
And
unescort her?
Type /escort.
Thank you.
Alright. You guys got all that set?
I'm sorry.
Yep.
All good. All right. You guys can go back, stand up in front of your vehicles, and Cal will take over.
We're waiting on one here.
He's getting himself a radio.
Yep.
I haven't given any of our guys Civ radios, so if you want to, actually,
T, I tagged you in the strike sheet.
Scarlet.
Ma'am, do you have your cover?
Yeah, I need a Civ radio too.
Cadet,
Sorry, what was that?
do you have your cover? Do you have your hat?
Ours
No, she's never.
Oh, your females don't?
Our
Yeah.
members don't either, technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. We used to, but apparently they don't anymore. I don't know.
Gotcha. Disregard then.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to looking through my. I can hear you, but I'm going back through to find my grab thing.
Okay. And state cadets, you've been informed that your cover must be on when you're outside while you're a cadet, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't mind the cover in general. So
Yeah. Well, some people don't.
Just not indoors, correct?
Right. When you go indoors, take it off.
What? No, you give me two.
Same standard as the military.
Like those are Civ radios, right? The Civ radios, right?
Yes, Civ radios. Do you need some?
You don't give one at a time. Give me two more. You know, I type it out every time. Let's get that here.
Bear with us a second, guys. We're just getting our ducks in a row here. We'll get started in a minute.
Lame. Pressure work.
So, quick question for you.
Quick answer for you.
All right.
Now that I had my
Here's your civilian radio for today.
escort, do I have to?
I have one, by the way.
Okay, now.
Just don't use it. Whatever you need to do.
Okay, because I bonded it to that new escort Susan told me about.
Yeah, that's
just
the one you
have
want to use.
Unbind the old one.
I'll
So
do
what
that
channel do you want
Two.
them on for the civilian
Just
radios?
channel
One?
one's fine. Channel one.
Alright. Channel 1, lads, on the civilian radio, please.
Alright, let me see if I can do that.
Hello?
You're good.
Radio check.
Bye bye.
It says I cannot connect.
Man, these radios
703
are
radio check.
cats.
Mine says
They're
I
not
cannot
good.
connect.
Did you? Yours says cannot connect.
Yep.
You want to help her out?
What's
Yeah.
your job?
It's PCSO.
Done fucked. It was my fault.
What?
It was my fault. She somehow got set as a fucking desk clerk, not a cadet.
Okay.
Oh,
Because our
Try
boss
again.
menu is not where it normally is.
gotcha. Give it a second. They'll get that solved.
What channel are cadets on?
1 Buckingham, 1.
Is this vehicle a cadet vehicle?
The CVPI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have 2 cadets from BCSO today. Okay.
Don't ever use my government name, TC.
What? I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Well, I didn't think about it that way. Just because your name's Buck. Sorry, Under Sheriff Buck.
No, hang on.
Yeah, it's because Channel 1's encrypted. You have to have a services job.
T chicken.
We're
I
getting it
can't
sorted.
connect either.
That's a royal name.
You can't connect
should
either?
not. Yeah, I can't connect to channel 1.
Try 12.
I got Channel 12.
Channel 12?
Wait,
Yeah, channel 12.
oh yeah, that was what we were having issues with last time I had to use Civ radios, that some
Radio
of us
check.
couldn't connect.
Radio check.
So apparently it's limited numbers for one.
Are you
because
guys on
students, when we
12
all
now?
left, they were able to join.
Flex Y.
Yeah, channel 12. If you're not on it. And then.
Hang on, guys.
who's
I gotta
missing
fix
cadet?
something.
Okay.
It'll be whatever your push to talk for your radio was back in the day when we used TeamSpeak. It should be the same.
It should. Yeah, it should be the same.
Mine is anyway. Holy fuck, dude!
Listen to this sexy man.
Okay, Batman, calm down.
You sound like you're dying, buddy. I know. I saw. Sorry, you're feeling like crap. Hope you feel better soon.
Radio check.
Remember the
I'm
first
clear.
3 months of 2024 when I had RSV? I feel your pain.
Alright, I think I got everything fixed.
Yep. Yeah, my family loved it. I couldn't talk for a month.
Don't
Hey,
worry, the rest of us love
hey,
you.
Callum, can I test something on you?
What's that?
Nope, it's not working. I'll fix it later.
What is it?
My being able to grab somebody. I thought I had it set, but it's not working. So whatever.
Okay, we'll get it sorted now. We don't want to be delaying when we're doing exercises.
That's what I did F2. Sure, I said F2.
Radio check.
Bye bye.
Readability 5.
Why isn't it working?
Let me know when you're set, man.
What the?
Did you get it?
Where? No, I can't find it in the thing now all of a sudden.
It's called R-Grab.
It's underneath like the control keybinds, like the controller keybinds.
I think it is QB Radio, I believe.
I bet.
Yeah.
What's that? F2. Yeah.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm going to make it F.
You got it set.
Let's try it now. Nope. Alright.
Step closer and try. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, you got it.
Well, it's not the way I wanted it, but it'll work.
All right. As long as it works, you can get it set up later the way you want it. All right, is everybody sorted?
Yes.
I believe so.
All right. Good morning, cadets.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Oh,
sir.
you better do better than that. If I gotta be up, you gotta be up. Good morning, cadets.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank
Stay with your
you.
chest.
That's right. You are starting day 2 of Academy today. Yesterday was a classroom day. It was a fairly easy day. Today is day 2. It is not an easy day. We are going to stress you out. We're going to work you hard. We're going to make sure that you know what you're doing before we put you on the street where you could be killed. Unfortunately, we had an event last night that did not go so well, and we lost an officer. We are going to do everything we can to prevent that from happening by training you correctly. Things happen. It is what it is. But regardless, this training is important, so you're going to pay attention today. Look to your left and look to your right. If you're on the ends, look inside. These are your teammates. Your teammates are going to help you pass or fail today. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
As a teammate, you're not going to let your other teammates fail, are you?
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Good. So if you're having somebody on your team that is struggling, what are you going to do?
Help them.
Help them.
Help them out. Outstanding. If one of you fails, it is a sign that you all are failing, all right? There's a couple ways you can fail today. First and foremost, if you find your vehicle, or I'm sorry, if one of the team cadre finds your vehicle unlocked 3 times, you'll be dismissed. That is a major officer safety issue. We will discuss it more if it happens. We've never had an academy team that has gone through, cadets-wise, that has not had an unlocked vehicle. Maybe you'll be the first, but I doubt it. Second, You will fail if we have a major officer safety breach, meaning that you shoot one of your fellow officers while we're doing live fire. If you hit one of your fellow officers with a vehicle, hurt them, or do something else that is an egregious safety risk. We cannot have people on the street that are going to be a risk to each other when we have enough people out there that are a risk to us as law enforcement. Understand that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
If you have a question, ask. There is no such thing as a stupid question. And if you didn't ask a question and it results in an officer safety issue, that's a problem. And then third, but not last, is you can fail by failing the EVOC course today. All right? And that will be explained to you later on. So we want to make sure that you have the opportunity to succeed. So you're going to have 2 chances to pass it after it's thoroughly explained to you. And you're given all the tactics and techniques that you're going to need to pass it. So does anybody have any questions about how you could fail today?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right. Now, if we just feel that you are not grasping any of what we're teaching today, then you're going to have to either do remedial training, or your division or your supervisor leads are going to decide whether or not they think you're going to be capable of doing the job. So pay attention, listen close, don't horse around, and make sure that you're getting done what we need you to get done. We have a long day today. There's a lot to do, so we want to try to get through it as quick as we can. If you have a question, ask that question. If you need help, ask one of your teammates. That's what they're there for. And I will say this, when it comes to your doors being locked, if one of you finds one of your other doors unlocked, that doesn't count. You don't get a strike for that. If one of the people behind me or myself find a door unlocked, that's a strike. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
That being said, what do you think is a good thing to do?
Always,
Each other's doors.
always make sure.
Other's doors.
Yeah.
Yep. Check each other's doors. Like I said, your team. You're in your first stages of being part of a family. We don't let our family members down. That means you don't let each other down. All right. So we're going to get a little vehicle familiarization before we head over to the training grounds. I want everybody to go ahead and enter their vehicle.
Real quick, what's the first thing you do when you get in your vehicle?
Lock it.
Lock them.
Lock them. That is right. As soon as your butt hits the seat, you lock the car. That way it's always locked.
Yep. And we're going to get you a little muscle memory on that. Step out of your vehicle.
Legs like seatbelt.
Check your door. Oh, somebody forgot to do step 2 when they got in. Fix it, cadet.
Jason Young.
All right, sit back down in your vehicle.
Damn it.
You didn't tell me to get back out?
Good. Get out. Check your door. Sit back down. And get back out. Check your door. Outstanding. We all know how to lock our cars, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So you're gonna be the first class that's gonna show us that you can get it done without having an unlocked door today, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, we're gonna do our best.
Muscle memory. Your butt hits the seat, the door gets locked every single time you get in that car. Sit back down. All right, whether you're in a 2020 Ford Police
All right.
Interceptor utility or whether you're in a 2011 Ford Crown Victoria, your vehicles are all equipped with the same emergency equipment. That emergency equipment is there for you to be able to alert the traffic and alert people where they need to be able to see you with high visibility so that you can get quickly to where you need to go. First and foremost, to activate your vehicle's emergency light package, you're going to press Q. Do that now. Got one over here that's not lighted.
I'm helping him
All
get
right.
his locking issue.
All right,
Okay.
I think I got it.
Very good. As you can see, whether it's blue and blue or whether it's red and blue, depending on what agency you work for, your vehicle has 360-degree lighting. It's designed to be able to get everybody's attention no matter which way you're coming from. Okay? Next, I want to teach you how to use your takedown lights. Takedown lights are used anytime you're going to be on a traffic stop or needing to light up dark areas at night. They're there for a couple reasons. One is for light cover, so people can't see you approaching their vehicle as you walk up on them. And two, so that you have a better view inside that vehicle so that you can see a person's hands and what they're doing. Because the person in that vehicle, the thing that will kill us is their hands. Not their face, not their feet, their hands. Understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Press Shift H. Outstanding. These are your takedown lights. Everybody see how I got nice and bright?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. All right. Go ahead and turn them back off. Shift H again. Very good. Now, to use your high beams and turn on your spotlight, if you have it equipped, press H one time. All right. So you can use this if you're out in, rural areas, whatever. You need to light up the area a little bit better, but you're not trying to blind everybody also. So now I'm going to teach you how to use the siren. These vehicles are equipped with what we call dual phase sirens, meaning the sirens have two separate speakers. Both speakers can play an independent siren tone. Your primary siren is activated by pressing your Alt key, left Alt. Go ahead and do that now. Very good. To switch the tone on your primary siren, press R. Do it one more time. All right, kill your sirens. Kill them. There you go. Left Alt again. Anybody want to take a wild guess why there's multiple tones on your sirens?
Intersections.
Intersections, blind corners, driveways, you name it. Anywhere where you need to get attention again. When you're changing your siren tone, what you're doing is you're making the human brain reset, okay? If you've ever heard a sound that lasts for a long time, like your alarm going off in the morning, you can tune it out. Your brain will do that automatically, all right? So if you're only using one siren tone the whole time you're responding to a call, people who have been hearing that siren tone, they start to tone it out and they start to not look for you. When you're changing your siren tones at intersections, etc., now they're going to reset that sound in their brain and they're going to start looking for you again. It's very important to reset your siren tones or change your siren tones as you're trying to get people's attention, especially in high-risk areas like intersections. Another tool you can use for that is your air horn. Press E. Everybody got it? I'm not hearing it from over here.
Yeah,
all right.
There.
Okay, good. So, now, like I said, your sirens have a second phase to them. That second phase does not have the ability to change tones. It's just the wail tone. If you press your up arrow, you can activate that. Good. Now go ahead and activate your primary siren again and change tones. Good. And if you activate your air horn where your siren is going, it will interrupt the siren and you'll hear the air horn. Very good. Go ahead and shut your lights off. Notice when your lights come off, your sirens automatically get disabled. All right? However, you still have the option of being able to use your siren intermittently while your lights are off. Press R and tap it and hold it. There you go. This is your manual button. It allows you to be able to turn on your siren and use it temporarily as long as you're holding that button down. You can also use phase 2 of your primary siren by pressing E and R together. There you go. All right, turn your lights back on. Manual also works while your lights are on and you're not activating your siren. It's a very good way to pull somebody over if they've already gotten, you know, they've seen you already with your lights on. So go ahead and tap R again. Okay, we call it chirping the siren, is what that's referred to. So basically, you'll be able to, you know, let somebody know you're there, get their attention with your lights, and just chirping the siren a little bit. You don't have to turn your siren on all the way. All right. Everybody understand the emergency controls?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and kill your lights. All right, now you want to press and hold your F1 key. You're going to see on that F1 key that when you have that radial menu come up, it's going to give you the option for your lock box, okay? Go ahead and open that up, and you can see how many spaces are in it. Everybody see that?
Okay, yeah.
Should be 5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Anybody want to take a guess what those slots are for?
Gun rack.
Gun rack and anything else that's extremely sensitive that we don't want people getting a hold of if they steal your vehicle. All right? The whole purpose of that is to store anything that is going to be very high risk if it was to be stolen. So firearms, you'll get a access tool eventually when you get through FTO. Keep your access tool in there because that opens up any vehicle, body armor, etc. Okay, keep the very, very, very sensitive items in that. All right. Additionally, you've already got it set on all your vehicles from the looks of it. But if you go to the vehicle setting on that F1, you'll see in there that there's the extra menu. That is how you bring up the extras to change the equipment on your vehicle. Like I said, you look like you're set up good, so don't change it. What you have on your vehicle right now is what you're expected to have as a cadet. You're not permitted to change that. Follow your department's policies, all right?
Yes, sir.
What's that? All right. Let's see. Can they actually see the vehicle radios here? Okay. What's the default for radar?
It should be F5 if I remember.
If you press F5, you'll see your radar information come up, your menu and all that. I don't want you to mess with that right now. Your FTOs will go over that with you when it's time. We're not going to be using it today. The one thing I do want you to turn on, though, on that little thing, is you're going to see where it says plate reader.
Mine wasn't working.
What's it listed under as key lines?
It should be F5.
It's not working.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not?
No.
What is the default on it?
That is the default, but it may not be. Let me double check.
Go check real quick. Stand by on that.
It may not be active here in this.
Should.
Yeah, it's not working.
Anything?
Nope, not working.
Okay, disregard then. You're gonna have to use your Mark II eyeballs to see license plates today. Okay, and then last thing is gonna be your emergency equipment menu. And I'm not sure what the default keybind is on that. For me, it's F3. Yeah, the look start menu.
Negative. Mine's my housing.
Alright, so try O. See if that pulls up a LuxArt menu.
Affirm.
Yep.
Okay, so that menu there gives you the ability to change up options on your siren and your siren box. Things like the activation sound, the volume of it, things like that. You can mess with anything you want in that. I don't care. But the one thing you are not permitted to mess with is going to be where it says siren kill on park. All right? That must remain activated. And I'll show you what that does. Go ahead and close that menu. And it is on by default, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and activate your lights and your siren. Good. Now go ahead and step out. See how that kills your siren the moment you leave your seat? That's why that stays activated. That way, if there's a foot pursuit or officers are trying to communicate and you got out of your car quickly, we're not talking over sirens. Everything
That
else
makes
on that
sense.
menu on your own time, screw with it all you want. I don't care. All right? Go ahead and get
Real
back in your
quick,
vehicles.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Real
yeah, go
quick,
ahead.
before you unlock them, pull on your door handle.
Oh, she already got back in. Kill your siren for us.
Alright, just checking. Just checking.
Okay. All right, go ahead and get back in your vehicles. Kill your lights and sirens.
Also, real quick, blackout mode too. Tell them about that.
Yep, that's what I was getting to next.
You have to set that yourself, though.
I think it's by default, isn't it?
Yeah, I had it by default. Either right, I'll
Yep.
control.
All right, go ahead and kill your overhead lights, and everybody turn on your headlights or start your vehicles.
Make sure your headlights are on. It'll be H muscle.
Yep, make sure your headlights are on. Your vehicle's got to be started. There you go.
There you
All
go.
right, so there's one last thing I'm going to show you, and this is a very good thing to use when you're trying to run traffic and you don't want to be seen, or you're responding to a call in the dark and you don't want to be seen, and that is the light kill or blackout mode. Next to your delete key, not your delete key, sorry, your backspace, you have your equals plus. Press that, and it will activate that blackout mode.
If it's anything by default, it's your left control, actually.
Is it left control? Try left control.
Mine is right.
That was left control for me.
Negative.
Okay, it's left control then. There you go. Notice how
Not
that
for
kills
me.
all but your running lights on some vehicles.
No, I should kill everything.
It
On
will
all
kill
of them?
all of your lights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right control. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
not
Okay.
left control for me.
And if you're ever confused on if that is on, the fancy thing about these cars are when your brakes are on, your light bar has two red lights in the back of it. If you don't see those and your lights are on,
Yeah, you have your light kill on. So, again, this is used so that we can maintain light discipline and stay stealthy. Any questions on anything I've showed you on the vehicles?
No, sir.
No.
Sure.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Everybody knows where Zancudo Air Force Base is, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So you're going to leave here. You're going to get on the freeway. You're going to take Joshua Road to Route 68. Route 68 straight to Zancudo. You're going to go code 3. This is going to be an opportunity for you to get the handling of your vehicles, get a little bit of a feel for it before you have to do EBOC later. Take your time, but respond with your haste as if you're going to a call. Do everything in your power to avoid having an accident. If you have an accident, one of your instructors will be following you. They will stop and they will assist you if your vehicle is disabled. If your vehicle is still able to continue moving, continue going. Be careful. Don't damage the vehicles. Make sure that you're getting there safe and sound. Everybody clear on that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll see you at
Hey, pick
Zancudo
me
Air
up at
Force
the park
Base.
as
Code
well.
3, go now.
Y'all crash, you're doing 50 push-ups.
I hate you.
So who's on the dirt road?
That would be Bubba.
God damn it.
You said we're meeting by the shooting range, Cal?
Unpark it so I can fix it.
Oh, well, I unlocked it. Never mind.
There you go, Google.
Thank you. Oh, no, fix it.
Be a little bit more orderly. The white line that I'm walking on, your push bar should be over top of. Pulling in a straight line,
Stand by,
all
Cal.
together. Alright. You want cars all to be the same? Pull this one up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, too far. Good.
Wicked check.
Beautiful. Yeah, you'll notice when it comes to Academy, like our jobs is to train you.
We're gonna have
Just
everybody
drill
meet
some
over by
things
the
in your
shooting
head.
range on the west side by the awnings.
We're all already
So what we're
over
gonna do
onto the
now is
big hangar.
we're gonna go on.
Okay, yeah,
you're
bring them
gonna-
over here with their vehicles. We're gonna start at the shooting
Oh,
range
never
here.
mind. You're gonna get back in your cars. You can go over to the fucking shooting range. Cal doesn't know what's going on.
Where do
Over
they
here
do
with me.
the handgun cert?
Line up the vehicles next to mine. Park facing outward. Cadets hustle on the sandbags facing me.
Wasn't aiming for.
Is this the part where we execute them firing squad style?
Something like that, yeah.
Alright. Initiation 101. Y'all are getting the fire hose. Let's not point guns at people. Yeah, his name's Cuckleberry now. That's just how it's going.
All right. Welcome to the shooting qualification. This is going to give you basic familiarization with your handgun. Make sure that you're able to use it successfully and safely without shooting anybody that you shouldn't be shooting, and that you know how to go ahead and operate that weapon with a manual of arms, building that muscle memory again so that you are able to perform effectively in the field when the seconds count. A lot of people think the Old West was the days of the quick draw and the quick shooting, right? Well, that's Hollywood. The fact of the matter is today, this modern age is the day of the quick draw. Officers' lives are lost by a matter of milliseconds. You have to be faster than the guy who has the intent to shoot you, and you're already behind the 8 ball because he knows he wants to shoot you and you don't. Okay? Police officers are 100% reactive. There's never a situation that you're going to be in that uses deadly force that you're going to be the one that's choosing to use deadly force before the person that is already shooting or pulling their weapon to shoot you, with the only exception being Garner versus Tennessee, which is what case law? What does that refer to?
If you see someone who's dangerous running towards a crowd or something, civilization, it may cause
Remember
more
the two
danger.
key words to that yesterday? There were 2 key words to that. Imminent threat. Remember that?
Oh yeah, imminent threat. Yep, yep,
Imminent
yep.
threat. All right. Who chose to carry a staccato?
I did.
You did? Okay.
Oh, I did.
Remember what you did? Remember what I told you about your staccatos?
It's got a manual safety.
It's got a manual safety. So when you holstered up this morning, did you turn that safety off?
I did not. I was
I did not.
unsure of how to.
Okay, so go ahead and turn and face the targets. And 2 are using staccatos. Go ahead and pull your firearm. In order to turn off the safety on that weapon, you're going to press C. You'll see at the bottom right of your eyes there, it's going to come up with a little bullet icon that's red with no line through it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That your safety is now off. Go ahead and holster back up. And now your safety is off while it's holstered. You're going to do this every day when you get on duty before you even leave the station. Turn that safety off and holster back up. All right? That's how you're going to make sure that your weapon is ready to go. Now, I hope I don't have to ask this, but everybody has ammunition for their firearm, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Outstanding.
I had to
So-
get new this morning because I forgot.
Okay. And as police officers, we always carry our firearms completely loaded with one in the chamber ready to rock and roll. Because like I said, this is the day of the quick draw. If you're having to rack your slide to get a round in the firearm, you're already dead. And we're planning a funeral for you. All right? You carry loaded, you carry off safe, you carry safely, and you make sure that whenever you have your weapon in your hand, your finger is off of the trigger. Anybody want to tell me what the other 2 golden rules of safety for firearms are?
Never point it directly at someone or look down the barrel.
Well, we're police. We point our guns at people all the time.
Fair.
So, what do you think the other one is?
You ain't intending to fucking kill.
There you go. Okay? Don't ever point your firearm at somebody that you're not willing to shoot. If we're pointing a firearm at somebody, even if we don't want to shoot them, we're willing to shoot them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So, second, keep your finger off of the trigger until you're ready to fire. All right? And then what's the third? Anybody?
Mm.
Not very many seasoned gun users here today. Okay, second
Nope.
or third golden rule: treat every firearm as if it's loaded.
Ah.
Every single one of them. Until you verify with your own 2 eyes that that weapon is no longer loaded, it is loaded. Understand?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
All right. These are very, very, very important rules. Now, beyond those rules, we have a couple rules here on our range. First rule is never flag fellow officer. If your weapon is out of your holster, you're facing the targets. If you're aiming down range, you're aiming at the targets. If I ask you a question and you spin around and point that gun at me, I am going to dismiss you from this academy today. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I do not like having guns pointed at me. So please do not do that. Make sure if your gun is pointed, you are pointed downrange. Don't flag your fellow cadets. Don't flag any of the instructors here. And don't have any misfires. When you're ready to fire, make sure it's purposeful. Keep the finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. Couple simple range commands. One is draw. When you hear that command, you're going to draw your weapon from its holster and keep it at low ready. Next command is aim. When you hear that command, you're going to aim at your designated target. And then fire, of course, means that you're free to open fire until you're told to cease fire. Additional range commands for us when we're practicing after we've got manual of arms down and we're familiar with our firearms, you're going to hear threat. When you hear threat, no matter what position you're in, whether it's holstered or weapon lowered, that is a indicator that you are being threatened for your life and you need to respond by shooting the person who's threatening you, aka your target. Everybody understand that?
Yes.
Sir.
All right, so we're going to start off easy. Just going to get the hang of things a little bit. And then what we're going to do from there is we're going to start doing a couple of threat drills. Now, the way this works in our city, and we've set it up specifically this way, is if you're shooting in third person, you're not going to be as accurate. All right? It's still functional, but the spread on your weapon is not nearly as tight as it's going to be as if it was normal, right? So if you were playing regular GTA or whatever, it hits right where the crosshair is. It doesn't work like that for us.
Okay.
So in third person, you have a pretty significant spread on your firearm when you're shooting. To prevent that, you go to first person and aim down sights. Everybody turn and face the targets.
Disregard shots. I'm testing a theory.
Okay. Go ahead and turn and face your target, cadet.
Hang
Doesn't
on,
matter
sir.
which target. Okay.
I got to do something real quick.
Okay. All right, we're gonna give it just a second here.
Is it alright if I actually have a second to take care of a pocket furball?
Oh, what?
A dog.
Oh, yeah, go ahead real quick.
Alright, thank you.
One of these things is not like the others. That is something completely different, JR, and you know it. 3 of our 4 paid attention to commands.
All right. As soon as he's done taking care of his dog, we'll keep going here.
Get done over there.
I'll take that as a yes. You're good to go, Callum.
You good, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right.
What about
I
the
don't-
pocket? The first
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was. Good point.
I want to ask a question. Did he tell you to unholster? Or did he say just turn and look at the targets?
You said turn and look at targets.
Very good. Pay attention. It's important.
Why do I see two firearms there?
Thank you.
Apologize.
Clear to the far left. Hold
You
for
good?
your firearm.
He's the one dealing with the furball.
He's in head.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bless your heart, Horn. Stop talking.
The fur babies are talking.
Alright, sorry about that.
That's all right. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody step up to the sandbag so that you're on the same line of fire.
Holster your gun, Hill.
Yep, holster up.
Is
There
my
you go.
gun not holstered?
No, it was him.
Hill, not young.
Oh.
All right. I cannot reinforce how important it is to listen to my commands so that we do not have an accident today. This is a live fire exercise. Do not get somebody shot. Everybody clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Outstanding. Draw.
Sorry.
One of them shoots me, I'm shooting back.
Okay. Everything we do right now is going to be done in first person. That is so you have the accuracy that you need to. To go to first person, press V. You do not already know how. This is considered a low ready position in first person. Don't aim. Just go to low ready. So use your V to go to first person.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Okay. Aim. Now, if you're seeing your weapon to your side as you're looking at it, roll your mouse up. That is how you aim down sights. Once you do that once, even if you holster or whatever, when you pull your weapon back out, it will automatically be aiming down sights. Is everybody aiming down sights?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Holster. Need to get quick at that.
I just noticed we don't even have Cat in here.
Draw. Aim. See how you're still aiming down sights?
Yep.
Very good. So, like I said, everything we're going to do right now is going to be done in first person so that you can have accuracy that you need to. Because, like I said, third person is not very accurate. Get in the habit. If you're going to be involved in a gunfight, try to get into first person. You're going to shoot better than the person that's fighting against you. I promise you that. All right? Also, it lets you see where your cover is. If you're behind your vehicle or whatever, when you're looking through your eyes in first person, you're going to be able to see if you're out of cover or if you're in cover much better than if you're over your shoulder with the camera. Cover is critical when you're in a gunfight. It's the only thing that is between you and the person in front of you trying to kill you. All right? So try to get into that habit. We try to teach you guys to do that. I know a lot of people are very used to third person shooting, but it's not as accurate and you'll win the fight in first person.
What about your dick?
Go ahead and holster. All right, everybody step over here to the black targets. Line up on each target, one per person. All right, has everybody identified what target is theirs?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Cadet, which target is yours?
The second one in.
In
Oh.
front of me on the left.
Him first. The farthest one left?
Yep.
Okay. Cadet, which target's yours?
Third one.
Third one from the left? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cadet, which target's yours?
Fourth
oh.
from left.
Fourth from left? Why don't you go to the fifth from left? Double space
Okay.
them. You got fifth from left?
Affirm.
All right. And you go seventh from left. You got it?
So it's the
So
second one in.
It's going to be the second from the right. Not the farthest right, but the one second to the
Right. Okay.
All right. All right. Ready on the line. When I say ready on the line, everybody needs to give me a positive response.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Draw. Aim. Fire 3 rounds center mass. Fire. Holster. Everybody hit their target?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Draw. Aim. Fire 3 rounds, center mass.
I don't know. Those shots don't look like they're hitting center mass.
Yeah, they don't. In our eyes, they're not going to. Holster. Yeah, for some reason we see them hitting the ground, but they're hitting the target in their eyes. Did you? Okay.
The second one on the right.
Some are over and some are under.
So I was like, geez, they're all hitting the ground.
All right, does everybody feel comfortable shooting now that you've gotten a chance to put a couple rounds down range?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we're going to get into the more law enforcement style shooting. So again, when I say threat, what's the response?
You
prepared to shoot?
Nope.
They just start shooting.
Yeah, you're gonna draw and fire as rapidly as you can. All right. But I'm gonna tell you threat, and I'm gonna give you your target zone. I want you to aim for those target zones, whether it be head or center mass. All right.
Happy.
That's gonna get you the practice in actually using your sights and utilizing where you're trying to hit. All right, ready on the line.
Ready.
Threat, center mass. Ceasefire. All right, everybody should be fairly close to a reload, correct?
Yeah.
Somebody just reloaded. All right, everybody go ahead and reload.
JR, I like your thought process.
Holster. Threat. Head. Reload. That's not a reload. Try again.
No, I was having issues getting my gun to.
Step up to the line so you're not off the line from them. There you go.
Death pop.
Threat. Ceasefire. Holster. All right. Now we're going to get used to being able to transition to a different weapon or to a different piece of equipment as needed. Because oftentimes you're going to have your weapon out and then something's going to happen and the situation has changed and you're going to need to transition to, for example, your taser. You guys all have a taser, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through some transition drills. Now, the easiest way to do this when you're transitioning from your firearm to your taser is do not holster your firearm and then try to pull your taser. Just simply press the button for your taser while your firearm's already out, and you're going to holster and pull your taser all in one motion, all right?
Interesting.
Go ahead and draw.
Okay.
Aim down sights. Transition to your taser. Very good. See how that works?
It didn't work for me.
What? Did you press your taser button?
Yeah.
What
You have
hotkeys
your
your
firearm
taser on?
out.
Oh, that's why.
Go ahead and get your
Switch
taser.
to your taser.
Yep. Very good.
There you go.
All right. Transition. Firearm. Now I'm going to show you why we do it that way, because this is a little, not very well-known thing that will slow you down significantly. Go ahead and holster your firearm. Go ahead and draw and aim your firearm. Now holster and draw your taser. See how it hangs you up when you're trying to draw your taser?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
That's why you transition by going straight to the weapon that you're trying to transition to. You'll also be doing this when you get your certification for your long rifle and shotgun. Same way. If you have your pistol out and you need to transition to your long gun or shotgun or vice versa, you're not going to want to holster up or try to sling first and then go to the next weapon. You're going to want to transition by going straight from one weapon to the next weapon, and it will automatically holster and sling do what it needs to do, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Go ahead and holster your tasers. All right, I'm going to give you a series of commands. I want you to listen closely and follow the commands the way that they're being given to you. Ready on the line.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Ready.
Threat, center mass. Reload.
I don't have any more ammo to reload.
Okay.
I got you.
Everybody holster. Let's get about 6 mags loaded in everybody. Does everybody have
There you
6
go.
mags loaded in your weapon?
Thank you.
Or ready for your weapon, rather?
If you need more mags, let me know.
I only have
I
10
need
mags
more
left.
mags.
Yep. Everybody take a moment to go ahead and load how you need to. Make sure you're facing downrange when you load.
I have 2.
1 second. I'll be
All right.
Thank you. Do you want me to read, after I reloaded, do you want me to holster again?
Holster back up. Yep. After you reloaded, holster back up.
Thank you.
I put 2 magazines in. Is that good?
Nope. Put 6 in.
Thank you.
So the way it works is the magazines that you load are essentially the magazines you have on your person. If you don't have a magazine loaded when you go to reload, it's not gonna reload your weapon. So you're gonna load all the magazines and then when you reload, it will act as if you're drawing your magazine from your belt or your vest and reload your weapon.
Thank you.
And that goes for all your
I
firearms,
just know what
whether
you're
it's
up
rifle,
to.
shotgun, whatever.
Oh.
Make sure that all the magazines or all the ammunition
Well,
you
you're
want to be
fine.
carrying is actually loaded in the gun.
So you want the gun to be full, more
everyone
or
good
less.
with ammo.
Yep.
Okay, so you want us to,
Well, when you're out on the street, like we talked about yesterday, you carry the amount of magazines that you have spots for on your equipment. So, like right now, for example, I have 3 magazines on my belt and 1 in my weapon. So, how many magazines would I have loaded into my weapon?
4?
4. Correct. So, if you got 2 on your belt and 1 in your weapon, you're going to have 3 loaded in your weapon. If you have 2 on your belt, 2 on your vest, and 1 in your weapon, you're going to have 5 in your weapon. Everybody understand that?
I think so.
Sir.
Sir.
All right. Don't power game and try to act like you have more ammo than what you're carrying. It's not okay. As soon as everybody's holstered back up, I'll know you're ready to go. Everybody good?
Yes.
Sir.
All right, ready on the line. Listen to my commands.
Yes, sir.
I heard one person. Ready on the line.
Yes,
Ready.
Yes, sir.
Threat, center mass. Reload. Transition, taser. You holstered when I said reload. I didn't say holster. Everybody holster back up. Let's try that again. Threat, center mass. Reload. Threat, center mass.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're dead. You pulled your taser when you shouldn't have. Listen to the commands. Holster up. Draw an aim. Transition. Holster. Good. All right, we don't want to take too long with this. It is up to you to practice to make sure that you have muscle memory built in so that when a threat comes up, when you're out on the street doing your job, you're going to go home and the bad guy's not. Everybody clear on that?
I'm just trying to
Yes, sir.
focus on what I'm
Anybody have any
doing.
questions about what we've taught you today?
But yeah, I'm awake.
No, sir.
What are the 3 golden rules of firearms?
Don't
Point
shoot
at someone
anybody you
you
don't
expect to
intend
kill.
to kill.
Okay.
Always reload down facing.
Nope.
Treat every firearm as if it's loaded.
That's one of them. What's the last one?
Never have your finger on the trigger.
That's right. Keep your booger hook off the bang switch until you're ready for the fire. All right. So we have no questions. Everybody feels competent with their firearms.
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Go ahead and return to your vehicles. You're going to go over to the large hangar opposite of us. And we're going to get into the next exercises. Go with haste.
Everybody make sure the doors were locked.
Yep. Yep.
Take 5 minutes while we get set up. If you need to use the restroom, whatever. I've got 10 after. Be back here at 15 after.
Happy.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick pee break. I'll be right back.
I need instructors down here.
On the way.
Rodriguez, come over to the van for a sec, please. JR.
Alright, guys.
Scar, you or Kalen want to take the position?
Looks like we're getting ready to do traffic stops.
Again. Now, let me put my dog over here.
Okay, I'm ready.
There you go.
Everybody has their car locked, right?
Wait, is this
Yes, sir.
easy one or is this a hard one?
Just basic right now. Just demonstrating. Nothing, we're not even doing like, you know, agitation or anything yet. Alright. Everybody back?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're gonna get into basic traffic stop training. So we're gonna talk about what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna demonstrate first in real time what it's gonna look like. We're gonna go through it kind of by the numbers and what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And then you guys are gonna separate into groups of 2 with different instructors. And you're gonna have the opportunity to practice these until you're competent with them. Right now, all we're doing is just getting the hang of the traffic stop and what is basic traffic stop. Nothing agitating, you know, nothing that's going to be challenging you or anything like that. Just your everyday basic traffic stop. So we're going to utilize the radios. We are going to all be on the same channel. So make sure you're not talking over each other, just as if you were using state comms when you're out there on the street, okay? There's other people on that radio. You're not the only one. So you have to wait your turn and make sure that you're using proper radio etiquette. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go from the point of I just pulled over this vehicle, and I'll demonstrate here in real time what it sounds like. If you need to get a little closer, feel free.
everybody hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Come closer if y'all need to see closer.
Just say, can we move closer because you're a little bit quiet.
Move fucking closer.
Go.
Water control traffic.
Go.
Yeah, with a black and colored Sultan, San Andreas 43, Mary Lincoln, Robert 467, 43, Mary Lincoln, Robert 467, be Hangar 1, Zancudo Air Force Base, southbound.
You're clear.
I don't know.
How are we doing today? Trooper Calm, San Andreas State Police. Can get your driver's license, ma'am. You might have to roll down your window for me.
I'm working on it. My brother didn't know what I did.
I'll explain it in a second to you. Perfect. All right, Miss Rowland, the reason I'm stopping you today is I got you speeding. You were doing 16 over the posted speed limit in a 40-mile-an-hour zone. Is there a reason for the speed today?
I was just following traffic.
Okay, I understand. When's the last time you got pulled over?
Never.
Never been pulled over before?
No.
Okay. Anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of? Guns, hand grenades, anything like that?
Definitely 2 guns. 3,
Okay.
4 guns.
All right. And you're licensed to own those?
Yes,
Okay. Do you have your firearms permit on you today?
I do.
You do? Okay. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and go back to my vehicle for just a minute. I'll let you know what's going to happen when I come back, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Oh, my eyes hurt though. I'll tell you that much. My eyes hurt.
Damn, we only got you for 16 over? Last I looked over, your speedometer was like 30 over.
Shh. His radar was broke.
All right, Miss Rowland, I was able to verify that you do have a weapons permit, so no problem there. I also was able to verify that you're telling me the truth about not having any record before here in the state, so I'm not going to ruin your day today. You were doing 16 over. It's too fast. You need to slow down. I'm going to write you a written warning, okay? That warning will be documented on the computer system for every other trooper to be able to see in the state, but it's not going to have any monetary value attached to a fine or anything like that. This is basically your get-out-of-jail-free card, okay?
Oh, my record is not clean no more.
It's still clean. It doesn't count as a citation or anything like that. It just indicates that I talked to you about speeding, and if you do it again and you get caught, you'll probably not get the leniency. Next time you'll probably get a citation, okay?
Okay.
All right. I don't need a signature on this. It's simply just to remind you that you need to slow down and drive within the traffic laws. So once I hand this to you, you can do what you choose to with it. Just don't leave it on the side of the road for me to pick up later, all right?
I definitely will. I mean, I won't. I'm sorry.
All right, ma'am. There's your copy of that as well as your driver's license. Do you have any questions for me today?
No, sir. Thank you.
All right. When you see my blue lights turn off, you're free to go ahead and merge back into traffic and drive safely. Have a better night, okay?
Okay.
Water control. Go. Show me code 4 on traffic with a warning issue back available.
You are clear.
Okay. So, let's talk about this and what you guys saw. So first off, what do you notice about my vehicle position when I made the initial stop?
It's pointed out towards traffic a little bit.
Okay.
Protect yourself.
Yep. protect myself and protect the vehicle I've got pulled over, right?
Mhm.
So you can notice that my passenger side headlight is just about lined up with the driver's side taillight. That gives me a nice little buffer area where, you know, I'm going to ideally not get hit by a car. Now, I'm going to say this, and is a totally personal preference. You can choose once you're out on the street if you want to do driver's side or passenger side approach. I'm not going to tell you what you need to do. There's pros and cons to both of them. Okay? The pros for a driver's side approach is that you maintain positive, visual on the driver throughout the entire time you're approaching them. For the most part, you can see their hands. The cons are you're in the traffic side. You could get hit by a car if you're not paying attention to what's going on with the traffic. The pro also is that while you're over here, it's much harder for the driver to try to turn around and shoot you than if you're over on that side where they don't have to swing around their arm nearly as far. A lot of officers like passenger side approach, though, because the pros on it is you're out of traffic. Also, most of the time drivers don't expect it, although these days they kind of do. Additionally, they feel like they can see more of going inside the vehicle than when they've got that C-post blocking them. So again, pros and cons to both. While you're here today, we're going to practice driver's side approach. All right. So I've got my vehicle in a blocking position where it's going to ideally keep me out of danger and keep the driver out of danger. What do you notice about the spacing?
It's about a car's length.
About a car's length. And why don't I want to be back farther than that?
In case they back up, they could ram the car and or you.
Okay, that might be one reason. What else?
In case if you get rammed by other traffic.
Yeah, I mean, I want that buffer so that it doesn't, come up and slam into me. But more than that even is if I am way far away, I have a lot of open space between me and the vehicle that I'm going to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if they decide to jump out and start a gunfight, what am I lacking?
Cover.
Your cover, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to have my butt hanging out there in the middle of no man's land that long. So I'm going to park about a car length, maybe just a little bit farther away, so that I don't have too far to walk up where there's that open space. If something happens, I have places I can retreat to in order to gain cover while I'm in that gunfight. All right. Now, I don't want to be too close to the vehicle, and why is that?
They could hit you.
Yeah, then there's just not a lot of, buffer space, right? If a vehicle hits mine from behind, there's no space in between. It's going to cause a chain reaction. There's also, the ability for that driver to try to run into me backwards. So you want to kind of find that sweet spot. You want that about a car length away. Give yourself enough space, but not too much space. Okay?
I've seen some really bad accidents due to police officers not doing that because they got rammed in the back.
Yeah, and I mean, let's be real about it. If somebody hits hard enough and fast enough, it's not going to matter how I park. It's going to end up poorly no matter what. But at least by doing this, in the majority of cases, I've got at least some advantage. So you want to give yourself some advantage there. All right, so I've got my vehicle parked, and what do you notice about the way that my vehicle is set up? It was night, right? I mean, it's getting light now, but it was dark. So what was one of the key things?
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
takedowns are on.
Yep, I had my takedowns on. Again, why do we use takedowns? I told you at the beginning of today.
So you can see everything that's going on more clearly.
Yeah.
That's one reason. What's the other reason?
So that they can't see what you're doing back there.
Yep, light concealment, right? Difference between concealment and cover, who knows?
One, if you're concealed, it's hidden, and cover, you can still be seen, but you're protecting yourself.
Okay, yeah. So with concealment, you're not easily able to be seen, but you are easily able to be shot. All right. Something like concealment would be like, for example, standing behind a sheetrock wall. Yeah, you can't be seen, but you can still be shot through it. Cover is you can't be seen very easily, and also you're protected from being shot. It's an actual physical object that will prevent anything from being able to penetrate through it. Okay. So light concealment is just that. It gives me a little bit of concealment from being able to be seen easily with my lights on. Also, before I got out of the vehicle, when I made the stop, what was my first steps?
You called out the dispatch, gave the
Yep.
plate, description of the vehicle.
And what else?
Your direction of travel.
and where you're at.
Location. Yep. Like I said yesterday when we were talking about radio etiquette, I don't care about anything else other than those 3 key things. Vehicle license plate if you can read it, vehicle description or make and model if you know it, and very most important thing that you can put out there is your location. If nothing else, your location. We need to know where you're at all times. That way, if you need help, we can get you help. All right? So try to be as accurate as you can with that, like we talked about, landmarks, cross streets, etc. Don't just tell us you're on a street. There's a lot of streets in this state that are very, very long, and you telling me that you're on that street gives me no real information about where you're actually located at. Okay? So, again, short and sweet radio traffic. And you'll notice one of the things that I prefer to do is when I called out to control, I said my badge number, which was 100 control traffic. And the reason I say traffic as I'm hailing control like that is because they know it's not a massive priority and they can finish doing whatever they need to do before they respond back to me. So they know immediately upon my first initial contact with them that I'm in a traffic stop. Okay. So once I get that and they respond back to me, I let them know, plate number, vehicle identifiers, make, model, whatever, and then location. Once I've got that, they're going to try to give me information if they can. Sometimes they're too busy. You have a laptop in your car for a reason. Look it up on your own if control can't do it or if control's not available. All right, if dispatch isn't there, and you'll be taught how to do that on your FTO. If you feel that the vehicle's a risk or the driver is a risk, don't stay in your vehicle looking up information. Get out of your vehicle quickly and make your approach. Figure out everything else after that after you've made your approach. Sometimes being quicker out of your vehicle is much safer. I'll tell you this right now, you're going to hear it a lot today. Being inside of your vehicle when a gunfight happens is like being in a coffin. That person who's shooting at you knows exactly where to shoot, don't they?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, windshield.
Okay. So, yep, absolutely. So if you feel like there's a threat or you feel like it could turn into something escalated, get the hell out of that car. Get out of the coffin. All right? You'll notice LAPD does that a lot. They'll be in the middle of starting a traffic stop. They'll have their doors open before they even put it in park. And they'll get out immediately upon the vehicle stopping rolling. So use your common sense on that. Use your judgment. But anyway, get your information out there to control first and foremost so that they know what's going on. What'd you notice about my approach?
You were courteous. When you did
Before I
approach
even
them?
made contact with the driver.
You make sure you touch the back of the tail light.
You can do that if you want. It's kind of a older technique. Not too worried about that. What about the actually walking up on the vehicle?
You were walking
position yourself.
slow with your arms, like your hand not on your holster and whatnot.
Yeah, you can do that if you feel there's a threat. But more so, what I'm worried about is I want to make sure that we're not doing this.
Oh, you're
Why
not
don't
coming
we
out
wanna
too
do
wide.
this?
Yeah.
Walking into traffic.
You're an easy target. And
I'm an
you're
easy
walking
target.
into
I'm walking into traffic, etc. So when I'm making my approach, I want to stay right next to the vehicle. If that driver decides to get out and start trying to do something stupid here, who has the advantage?
You.
You do.
I do, exactly. So I'm going to make my approach close to the vehicle. I like to brush my leg against the vehicle, personal preference. It's kind of just be close. Don't be far away. Where did I stop?
Like right at the B post.
Right behind the B post, okay? If you don't know, this is the A post, that's the B post, that's the C post. The reason I stopped behind the B post is because now, what can I see from right here?
You can see their hands. You can see.
The hands. That's what I'm worried about, right? I don't care about everything at this point. I want to make sure I don't have a person with a gun ready to shoot me. Hands are what kills you. All right? That's what matters. So I can see her hands. They're on the steering wheel. Now I feel comfortable to lean in and start talking to her, right? If I position myself right here, how hard is it for her to start shooting?
Easy.
Not hard at all, right? So make your approach, stop behind that B post, angle yourself into the car, and like I said, I like to keep my knee against the back door. That way I know that I've got positive contact, and if I feel a door open, I'm going to feel it, okay? So once I've got my approach, I'm where I want to be. What's the first thing came out of my mouth?
Your name.
Not before my name.
your trooper.
That's part of my name. I mean, that's my position and name. But what was
Driver.
before that?
For her license.
Nope. It's what we call a friendly greeting. We have a policy in the state police, and I'm pretty sure the BCSO has the same policy, that all officers on approaching a person will give them a friendly greeting. Good afternoon, good evening, how are you doing today? Something like that. We're not robots. We're not assholes. We want to make people understand that we're just humans doing a job, okay? And how do you break the ice when you start talking to somebody you don't know, or even to somebody you know? You greet them, right?
Saying hello.
Yeah, say something friendly to them. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever you want to say. Get that friendly greeting out there, and then the next thing after the friendly greeting is your introduction of who you are. And again, I don't care if you're a cadet, I don't care if I'm the commander, I don't care if it's a major, I don't care if it's a trooper. Everybody is either trooper or deputy to the public. Understand that?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
So I introduce myself as Trooper Callum. Yes, I'm a commander, but do you ever hear me introduce myself as commander?
Nope.
Only
No,
if it's
sir.
a supervisor call. That's the only time you'll ever hear my rank out in the public on the street, is if it's a supervisor call. So today, you're cadets here for us, but while you're doing these exercises, you're deputy or trooper, okay?
Got it.
So title, name, and then next thing you're going to ask the driver for is their information. Now, why is it a bad idea for me to walk up and say, hey, I'm Trooper Callum of San Andreas State Police. The reason I stopped you is because you were speeding 35 miles an hour over the posted speed limit.
They can instantly take off.
Yeah, they can usually
it-
take off on you.
Yeah, if I tell them why I stopped them right away and they feel like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble, guess what I don't know yet?
Their information.
About them.
I don't know who the driver is, because the registered owner of the vehicle is not the driver of the vehicle, right?
Not always.
You can have a plate and know who the vehicle owner is all day long, but if that driver takes off on you, do you have the right to go ask for a warrant from the judge?
Nope.
No, sir.
Nope, you do not, because you do not know who the driver was. You didn't identify him. So the first thing that I do after I introduce myself is I ask for information, find out who they are, find out who you're dealing with. You're going to run into a lot of times where they're going to say, oh, well, why'd you stop me first? Well, I'd be happy to explain that to you, but I need to know who you are first. I told you who I am. I'd like to know who you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Be de-escalating, be courteous about it and professional, but find out who they are, all right? I don't tell them why I stopped them until I find out who they are, and you have the legal right to do that. There is no law in the book that says that you have to tell them why you stopped them at any time, period. I don't know if you guys know that, but you do not have to tell the driver why you stopped them. It's on the paperwork. Now, if you're not going to write paperwork, obviously you want to let them know. And once you know who they are, for courteousness and politeness and professionalism, we want to tell them why we stopped them. But there is nothing on the law that says you ever have to tell them why you stopped them. Anybody know that prior to this?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. All right. That's good that you knew that. So, but like I said, professionalism and courteousness, we're going to explain to them why we stopped them once we get that information. So once we get the information, confirm it. You know, like for her, it was, okay, Miss Rowland. So, you know, I'm confirming her name, and then I'm going to just ask a couple of simple questions. What kind of questions are they?
Do you have any guns or weapons?
No. Remember we talked about this yesterday in Academy. What do we refer to these kind of questions as?
Investigative questions.
Not investigative. One of the ones that doesn't require a Miranda warning.
Oh.
Anybody?
I know it, I just can't think of it.
I'm worried about what you guys learned yesterday. Non-custodial.
Oh yeah, that.
And what are non-custodial questions?
Like basic info,
Questions that you're
name.
going to ask that you don't need in order to incarcerate them.
So you're close. It's questions that the question in itself is non-incriminating. Okay.
Yeah.
So just because I'm asking these questions, when they answer them, the question and the answers themselves are not incriminating in any way whatsoever. Have you been
So they
drinking
can't
today?
be used
Do you have any
for-
weapons in the vehicle? All those things could be 100% legal for that person to be doing. So the question in itself is non-incriminating when they answer it, right? So I can
Mhm.
ask anything like that I want. Where are you coming from? Where are you going? Do you have any weapons in the vehicle? Anything in the vehicle I need to know about today? Have you been stopped before? Do you have any citations on record? Have you ever been arrested? All those things aren't incriminating in the least bit. They could lead to something that would be incriminating, but they're not in the question itself. So you can ask any non-custodial questions you want to ask. This is a good time to be a better than average police officer. A good police officer can make a successful traffic stop and write a citation. A better than good police officer finds out if there's anything else that's going to raise the hair on the back of their neck and get them into something that's a bigger caper than just a traffic stop. We're not looking to hang everybody up, but we are looking to keep the public safe, right?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Right. So
Sir.
therefore, we want to do our job a little better than average and find out if there's anything that we need to be aware of. So once you've asked any questions you want to ask, gotten the answers, whatever, then you're going to go ahead and return back to your vehicle, verify information that was given to you, check and see if they have a record, make your determination on what your disposition is going to be for the traffic stop. You're going to write a citation, or you're going to give them a warning, or you're going to give them a verbal warning. You know, whatever it is you're going to do, you're going to make that decision back at your vehicle. Before I go back to my vehicle, one of the things I like to do is let the driver know what I'm doing, just so they're not left in the dark. Hey, I'm going to return to my vehicle. I'm going to look at a few things. I'll be back with you to let you know what's going to happen, okay? And again, I'm remaining very polite, very courteous, and letting them know that, you know, this might take a few minutes. That way they're not sitting there wondering what's taking so long. If it's something more than that, you know, obviously go down the path that your investigation goes down. But as far as the simple traffic stop goes, which is what we're doing right now, go make your disposition, figure out the information you need, and then come back up. Do you change your approach on your second approach?
No.
Nope, because there's nothing that says that driver can't change their mind in the middle of this traffic stop and start doing something stupid, right?
Yep.
Okay, so keep your approach, keep your tactical considerations, like we talked about with your scene and situation yesterday and use of force, right? Be
Mhm.
safe. Walk back up, let the driver know what's going to happen. For me in this scenario that I decided I was going to give her a written warning because she has no priors and I didn't want to ruin that record for her. Written warning still goes into the computer and lets other officers in the state know that she's been warned once, right?
Mhm.
But it's not going to be something that's going to cost her money. So make your decision, let them know what's going to happen. If it's a citation, you've got to get a signature. That signature is not an admission of guilt. Let them know that. It's simply a bond with the court that they're going to pay it or show up in court. Simple as that. All right. Once you get your signature, then you're going to go ahead and give them any parting instructions. Last instruction you should always give is what?
When my
When
lights go off.
You're
Yep.
free to merge into traffic.
Yeah, or whatever you choose to do that gives you officer safety. Let them know when you want them to leave the stop so you're not getting your foot ran over. All right?
Mhm.
So in my case, for me, I always let them know when my lights shut off, you're free to go ahead and merge back into traffic safely. And then, of course, remain professional and let them know, you know, drive safe, have a better day, whatever. Don't be a condescending asshole and tell somebody that you just ticketed a whole bunch of money to have a good day. They're already not having a good day, are they?
No.
Correct.
So, yeah. Better day. You could tell them try and have a better day. Yep, absolutely. But don't sit there and be like, have a good day after you just wrote them a state citation. That's not fun. So
That-
go back to your, yeah, but not professional. Anyway, go back to your vehicle, do whatever you said you're going to do. And then what's the last step to end the traffic stop?
Turn your lights off.
No, you communicate to Central.
Yep,
Tell 'em that
communicate
you're
to
clear
dispatch.
Okay,
after the
communicate it.
Citation issued.
Yep, couple pieces of information that you're good to go. You don't need anything or any help. That your traffic stop is ended and you're back available, or you're going to be unavailable while you write your paperwork. As a cadet, we know it takes a little bit of time to get used to writing paperwork. Every citation, every traffic stop requires paperwork. Okay? Unless it's a verbal warning, then you don't require paperwork. But if it's a written citation or a written warning or a written citation, it requires paperwork. You're welcome to take a couple minutes and do your paperwork before you go back available for other calls so that you're not, you know, binding up a bunch of your reports and stuff and having a backlog on them. Now, if there's a priority situation, that's a different story. Go to that priority situation. But if nothing's happening, do your paperwork before you go back available. We don't mind. Okay? Now, us seasoned vets, we can get that paperwork done in just a minute or two. So usually we just go right back available. It's your choice. So once you're cleared, your traffic stop's done, and dispatch knows you're through. That's the end of the traffic stop. Go back to doing whatever you want to do. Any questions on that?
No, sir.
No.
Sir.
Real quick.
All right.
Whose CVPI is this on the end?
Mine.
Come give me keys to it. Sorry, Cal.
Hey, bud, how are you doing?
Hey, JR.
Alright. You want the extra keys?
Yeah, just think about give keys.
Did you get this?
Back in line. Yep.
Wow.
We're borrowing it.
Who's my other agitator?
Troop, what are you doing standing between cars?
God damn it. You good?
Good.
Alright. Scar, do you want a decent puppet? Oh! Hello.
You didn't tell me you were in a vehicle. Jesus.
Don't run us over.
Yeah, a little late there, bud. All right, I need one more agitator.
Good thing we weren't in the room. God damn.
Who else is want to be an agitator other than myself?
Oh, there you go.
They have two dozen.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, spaghetti.
All right. Where's your vehicle, cadet?
He wanted it for some reason. I have no idea. One of that.
Okay.
Yeah. He's doing something with it. I don't know.
Oh, I think he's doing the Evok. All right, separating groups of two. I don't care who goes with who. Your teammates, figure it out.
Go with the one over here. The
Okay.
deputy. And then you
All
two
right, two
together.
of you are going to go back
next
to the
each
back
other.
of the hangar over there with a couple instructors, and two of you are going to be right here with this black car. Get it figured out. You're going to take your vehicles with you.
Instructors are separating in groups of two. I need instructors both groups. We'll spot another assault if need be. Let's get through traffic stops.
I don't know who was just talking over radio, but I did not understand a word he said.
I don't know if we have a. Do you want Mason to just go be with the second car?
Either way, I don't care who goes with who. We just need to get it going.
Decent.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough for like 4 agitators and then instructors.
We only need 2 agitators, 1 in each vehicle.
Easton's in his head, Buck. Gotcha. Scar, tell Mason to come back to the Crown Vic behind you guys.
We got this group over here in front of the
Mason, back of the hangar, back of the hangar, back of the hangar.
No, Mason, come to the Crown Vic real quick.
Alright, you might as well go first since she's still
No,
waiting on her
Mason.
vehicle.
You want me to go first? Is that what you said?
Yeah, she's still waiting on her vehicle, so.
Alright.
Yep, I'm vehicleless.
Yep.
How are you vehicleless?
Because one of the instructors, borrowed it.
You damn right I borrowed it. We signed the
Oh.
paychecks for him. There you go.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, instructors, these are basic traffic stops. No agitation,
There's
just
your call
basic
back.
run through it a couple times, make sure they're competent.
God damn. Got the AR. Oh my god, get back in there. I'm scared. Alright, you ready to go?
Be very
I am.
scared.
Are you able to see the license plate?
I am.
Oh,
Okay, perfect.
Why is
Hey,
my truck
rip it
door
back.
open?
First one up, let's go.
Just wait for her to
Who's
get
my
back.
dispatcher?
Porter Control.
Oh, that shit was closed for me.
I'll be your dispatcher, Cal.
Alright, appreciate it. Alright, begin exercises, folks.
704 control.
Center traffic.
Nah,
Show
JR.
me in a black and color Sultan license
We're
plate.
over here. You want to get into our own radio for
Mary
this thing?
Lincoln Robert 467.
Go up one, like
Northbound
14 or something.
Hangar 1.
Yeah,
Numbers
13.
run.
Alright.
Copy, please. Gonna come back to my,
Go to channel 14 on radio.
Everyone's doing.
You said channel 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or actually, do you want to just let them do it on the same channel so they can practice?
Please getting back to
the,
Scarlet Roland,
you know,
it's
real world?
You said what?
You want to leave them on the same channel so they can practice being talking over radio with other people?
I mean, yeah, we could.
Did you get that?
Callum said to stay on radio.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, you're good. So
We're
you mean
good.
you're
Yeah,
resetting
just
in
stay
on
on the
radio,
same.
you good?
Yeah, check.
I'm good. So am I staying on 12? We're going to 14.
Yeah, just stay on 12. You're good.
Alright.
That way, you can
Jamie
practice.
Taylor,
how
right.
to be out there.
Okay, show me no additionals at this time.
Copy, showing out of traffic.
How you doing today, ma'am? Peter Hill, Trooper Peter Hill, how you doing today?
I kind of live.
Doing good, doing good. How are you doing?
He did.
Yeah, he did
Alright.
right before. Yeah.
Do you have a license, registration?
I'm not
insurance?
gonna. I'm gonna let that one
I
slide.
do.
Kind of like fucked with him a bit there right before. So.
You're gonna wait till the end.
I mean, if all else fails, I can just use his car for now. Cause it's I don't really need keys.
I handed you my stuff. No. Okay. Do you want me to actually?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. All right, Miss Rowland, do you understand why I stopped you today?
I don't.
Okay, this is a 35-mile-an-hour zone. I caught you going 16 over the speed limit. Do you have anything in the vehicle, you know, that's gonna poke sticks at me, hand grenades, anything like that?
I definitely have a hand grenade.
Okay, do you have any, you ever been pulled over? You have any priors?
No, I don't.
All right, just give me 1 second, okay?
Okay.
Watch your fucking mouth.
I'm sorry. I had to be a smartass. I had to be a smartass.
Ay.
This is a song that never ends.
All right,
Yes,
Miss
it goes
Rowland.
on.
You are correct. You do not have any previous history whatsoever. You've never been pulled over. I'm just going to give you this written warning here. It does state like there's no citation or
You want a minute out of this car?
financial value. If you could just, you know, sign it. I'll also notate it in our system saying like, hey, you may be pulled over next time this happens.
I have
and
to
there
sign
may
it?
be- You don't have to. It's up to you.
Jamie, I think it's on a different frequency.
But it just shows
Negative.
like
We're all
I
on
said,
12.
There's no.
Oh, copy. I just didn't hear a radio
monetary
call,
value
but
to
on your guys' end.
It just will be noted in our system.
Copy,
so
we're
in
not
case this
doing it.
happens
We're
next time,
we're
there
doing
may
it
be
vocally.
monetary
We've got one
value,
over here.
okay?
Zach knows our dispatcher.
Okay.
Copy.
Alright, I'll hand you back this license here. And once you see my lights go off, you're free to go back into traffic, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Oh, hello. Check.
Fuck off, Wyatt. You fucking cayenne pepper.
So what's the one thing you should be doing?
What did I miss?
No, keep going. You're not done yet.
Instructors, one thing
There's
I
one more
forgot to
thing
go
you
over
gotta
with
do.
them is how to keep their vehicles running when they step out of it. Make sure we show them all how to do that, please.
That's like a 50% chance.
704
Yeah, exactly.
control.
That's 50-50.
Center traffic.
Show me clear that traffic stop clear and back available.
Copy, showing you back available. Index.
Alright, step up.
Do you want me to give her keys or anything, or
What?
do you want me to give my partner keys?
Oh,
Because I lock
you
it.
can.
She has her
Because I
phone,
don't
but
have
doesn't
a.
the shit.
But say she has her car, so she's gonna you're gonna move your car.
Oh, my
and
car's
she's
back.
gonna-
Okay. I didn't realize my car was back.
Yeah, no, that's normally what we do here. So anyway, yeah, no, you did pretty. So yeah, you did okay. Definitely, glad you ignored her gremlinness and her grenades. Otherwise, you just make sure you're calling out your traffics, and then obviously at the very end, you know.
I can't see your name very well, but what's up?
I'm having to tell you, which was good. Another thing, this is just a nitpick. So, when you're doing, well, actually, you're pretty close to how it should be, but you want to definitely just have your vehicle angled to the left just a little bit more. But other than that, that's all I pretty much have nitpick. What do you got?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You did pretty alright.
Okay. All right. Next
Appreciate
one
it.
up. Who this?
What?
Who this?
Mike.
Mike who?
Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson. Related to Jack?
No.
Control.
Say that one more time. Got to make sure you do your.
Who?
Wait. Actually, never mind. You're good.
Send your driver.
Should be out with the Black Sultan southbound, runway 1 by the hangars. Unfortunately, I cannot see the license plate.
Copy, showing you runway 1.
Yeah, come in. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
My name is Trooper Megan with the San Andreas Blaine County's office. You know why I'm pulling you? Actually, no. Before I even say that, can I get your license and registration?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. All right, do you know why I'm pulling you over?
No.
All right, well, I caught you doing 16 over and a 35. I'm gonna go ahead and walk back to my. Do you have anything in your vehicle that I need to know about? Guns, grenades, any weapons?
I have weapons.
Okay, do you happen to have a weapons license?
I do.
Okay.
Sorry, I almost answered grenade.
No. Alright, well, if you give me just a moment, I'm gonna go back here and check on my computer some things, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Do-do-do. Alright, ma'am. So, I'm just gonna give you a verbal warning. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you a written warning. Yeah, written warning.
What was your name again?
Megan.
No, what was your?
Oh.
How did you introduce yourself?
I'm a deputy. So I'm just gonna give you a written warning here. None of, it's not gonna go on your license or anything, your points or money, nothing like that. Just saying, hey, slow down and drive a little more responsible.
Okay.
So when my lights go off, you're free to go. Oh, and here's your stuff back.
Thank you.
Have a good day, ma'am. Dispatch.
Send it.
I'm gonna be code 4 on this call. Written warning given.
Copy, showing back in service. Index.
So, you're a trooper now? I didn't know that.
I messed up. I know.
No, you're good. See, you corrected yourself when it was asked, so.
Yeah, it was like, wait a minute, I said trooper? Oh, crap.
Yeah. So yeah, the only thing I saw is
not that one, the other
you
one.
kind of rushed it a little bit. So just, take your time, be slow with it. Obviously they're on your time, not, it's not the opposite.
I know.
Obviously you want to get them gone and, back on their day as quick as possible, but definitely you need to make sure you're checking and know what you're doing.
Right.
Secondarily, I thought I had something else, but I don't. What do you got?
Yeah, so one of them is going to be, of course, your identifier. Another thing is there's going to be a lot of mumbling and second guessing. You need to think about what you're going to say before you actually speak. Another thing is when she said that she had a weapon, you didn't ask where that weapon is located within the vehicle. If it's on her person or in the glove department, you got to know just in case that certain individual is reaching for a weapon, okay? Your safety is always a priority when it comes to a traffic stop, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, and just another thing, make sure you think before what you say, all right? Try not to mumble, because as soon as you mumble, they know that you're nervous, and I promise you they're just going to instigate this
They will eat you
traffic
up.
stop.
Some people will eat you up.
Yep. I promise you, right now, you are in control of this traffic stop. They're on your time. You go as slow as you want.
Yeah.
Even if they rush you, if they do something else, that can be a charge added. So remember, they're on your time. Take your time. Of course, safety is always your priority. Yeah.
Now, I have to say, I do have a little bit of a speech impediment, so things may sound like I'm like either drunk or whatever, but it's just part of my speech impediment, so.
No. We're just saying.
No, I know. I
So that way
yeah.
you could show that you run the scene, right?
There's nothing to be nervous about. You do what you think is right, and I promise you, if we think it's wrong, we're just gonna come up to you and we can correct it from there. You do what you feel is best, is comfortable. Of course, but keep it professional.
Just say keep
Right.
professional by the book.
Yeah, there's a reason why we're doing this. So there's nothing to worry about. We're not getting on your ass. We're just telling you your mistake. It's just like taking the test and you're going over the wrong answers. And
Right.
You can always retake it. To a certain extent, actually.
Right. Obviously.
Yeah, don't be nervous. I promise you're gonna be just fine. Trust me, when I was a cadet, I was nervous as fuck too. Trust me. I even had my cadet car stolen from me. You'll be fine.
Was that because you didn't lock it?
I don't remember. It was when I was a probationary deputy. But things are it's gonna be just fine. Alright, you wanna run it again?
Sure, one more time.
Alright. Hey, Scarlett, go ahead and get back in your vehicle. We're gonna run it again. All right, you just got into a traffic stop. Go ahead and call it in.
Control.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be out with the Black Sultan. Unable to replay at the moment. I'm gonna be southbound. Runway 1.
I was showing you out with a Black Sultan.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Can I get your license and registration?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Hey, do you know why I'm pulling you over, ma'am?
I don't.
Okay, it's because you were doing 16 over and 35. Do you have any handguns, grenades, anything that could hurt me?
I do.
Okay, where would those that be?
In my glove box.
Okay, and I'm guessing it's a gun.
It is.
Okay, do you happen to have a weapons license for that weapon?
I do.
Okay. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go back to my vehicle, check on some information, and I'll be right back with you. By the way, my name is Deputy Megan Krishkov with the Blank Sheriff's Office. Alright, ma'am. Give me just 1 second. Alright, so I'm just going to give you a quick written warning. It's not a ticket or anything like that. So that means no points, no license, no money. Just saying, slow down, be careful. And it'll tell the other officers, hey, I wrote you a written warning. And it may or may not, depending on that officer, result in a ticket. But, either way, I'm going to hand you this ticket and your information back. And as soon as my lights go off, you are welcome to go pull out in traffic safely and go about your day.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, here you go. Alright, ma'am, you have a great day, okay?
You too.
Control.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be code 4 clear. Back available.
I was showing you back available in day. All right, you did a whole lot better there. I know that you're just nervous. Over time, you will get comfortable, so you should be good. All right.
Alrighty. Yep, I felt a lot better about that one than I did.
Yeah, you just gotta get comfortable with the process, and I promise you'll be doing just fine. I noticed that you are nervous a little bit.
Just a little bit.
And there is gonna be more improvements coming into the near future once you get hands-on experience and stuff, especially with the
Yeah.
DPO out in the field. Callum, you got anything?
Make sure you use your call sign when you're calling out on the radio. So my call sign's 100, so I would say 100 control. They need to know who they're talking to. If you just say control, that could be any number of a unit on the street, right?
Right. I think mine's supposed to be Robert 78.
You don't know your call sign?
I don't remember what it was.
Figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta get familiar with that. You gotta remember your call sign, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Cool beans. Make sure your vehicle's locked.
Alright, you want me to move it back in place?
You can leave it there for now. Everybody else left their vehicle in place, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Yeah, we're good over here, Callum.
Okay. Everybody's gone through and is competent?
Yeah. Somewhat confident. They're just a little nervous.
Already?
You're
Or that's
using
one of
that
the
word
cadets.
loosely
Yeah, go
there.
ahead, for 2 minutes.
Let's move.
Oh, what's up, Skeeter? I can't see your name because it's in red.
Did you want to go ahead and move your patrol vehicle?
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the other Explorer, yeah.
Sorry.
You doing good?
Yeah. I'm doing alright. Just gotta make sure I remember to lock my door.
Absolutely. Did you do that? Just tell me you did that.
I may have messed up once.
Oh no, you're good.
No.
Good one.
You're not gonna catch me slipping.
All right, cadets, did your instructors show you how to get in and out of your vehicles, leaving it running?
No.
All right, where? I only see 2 cadet vehicles. Where are the others? Oh, they're back there.
Over there on the other end.
Okay.
Cal.
All right, so the way you do it is as you're getting out, when you take your seatbelt off, you're gonna hold your exit key, whatever it is. For most people, it's F. I've changed mine. So you're gonna hold it until you're all the way out of the vehicle, and then your vehicle will stay running. So make sure you leave your vehicles running.
No,
when
I'm
you're
so
on
going to
stops
say
or
that.
when you're, doing your job. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we got a basic idea of how traffic stops work.
No,
Now
I'm
what
sorry
we're gonna
we
do is
said
we're gonna
that.
Demonstrate a traffic stop that goes a little bit sideways. Okay, we're not gonna get you to the point where it's become a deadly force type thing, but depending on what your agitator wants to do, they're gonna make it a little bit more challenging for you. I want you guys to remember what we taught you yesterday in Academy. Ask, tell, make. Right? Remember the video we watched of the Colorado trooper who did not use Ask, Tell, Make?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Remember how I ended that very poorly? Okay, we don't do that. Ask, tell, make. If you give a direction, first you're going to ask, then you're going to tell, then you're going to make them do it with whatever force is necessary to do it. Maintain your control of the situation. Right?
No.
We talked about that. Be
No.
the biggest person in the room, or in this case, the stop. Make sure that you have good, positive officer safety, and make sure that if you need help, you're asking for help. Okay? We're going to have everybody do this on radio, and if you need help, call out on the radio that you need help, and one of your fellow cadets will come to back you up. All right? So I'm going to demonstrate this. Every scenario might be a little bit different. Don't expect it to be the same one you see here, but we're going to talk about it after I demonstrate it, and what was done and why, and then you're going to have a chance to
No, you
practice
have to
and
keep
do it on
everything you
your own,
had.
doing, scenario-based exercises of what might happen on a traffic stop and how you're going to deal with it, all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you get to keep everything you had: food, drink, weapons, whatever the case may be, money.
Hey, one of the FTOs that's got a car here. Let's go. Step up.
Marletti. Taylor, go be Cal's backup.
Megan, is this your CVPI still right here?
Yes.
Thank you. I still have keys to it.
We got one.
I got it.
Warren, we got it. We got it.
Are you sure? Because Barletti's got his truck here.
Place is borrowing a CVPI.
Copy.
Water control traffic.
Send it 100.
I'll call on the radio.
I'm gonna go in my head again for a second. Let me go do it all again.
Water, show me on traffic with the black and color
Let's stay on
Salt
the
San
corner.
Andreas 43 Mary Lincoln
Oh, here we
Robert
go.
467. 43 Mary Lincoln Robert 467. I'm gonna be
Right.
out
No, you're good,
at
man.
Zancudo
I'm
Approach
just letting you
Road,
know.
Hangar
You know,
1,
you don't
southbound.
have to. If you were to come back, you don't have to. You know, recruit yourself or any of that garbage.
No, you're fine.
Good evening, ma'am. Trooper Kelm with San Andreas State Police. Can I have you roll down your window for me, please?
If y'all can't hear, step closer.
Ma'am?
Yeah. I had to reach for the button.
Okay. And can I get your driver's license and vehicle information?
I mean, you could.
Would you please hand that to me so that we can talk to you about what's going on here?
You can't just tell me.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you why I stopped you, but first let me identify who you are through your driver's license. I told you who I am. It's just courtesy.
I guess I could.
All right, perfect. Miss Roland, is that correct?
Is that what it says?
It is. Just confirming.
Well, then yeah, it's me.
All right, perfect. Reason I'm stopping you today is that you ran that stop sign back there. You slowed down a little bit, but you rolled right through it. You didn't come to a complete stop. You're required to come to a complete stop at every stop sign. Did you just, want a California stop it, or didn't see it, or what was happening there?
I mean, that's what we call a Carolina roll, but I stopped.
Well, you didn't come to a complete stop. You're required by law to come to a complete stop for safety reasons, okay?
It was safe. I didn't
All
see
right.
any other cars.
Well, I understand you feel that way, but the law is the law. It's not a suggestion. Is there anything in the vehicle I should be aware of today?
No, sir.
All right. Have you been pulled over here in this state before?
Not to my, recollection.
Not to your recollection? All right. Go ahead and hang tight here for me for just a minute. I will be right back with you after I figure out what we're going to do today, and I'll let you know what's happening, okay?
Sure thing.
All right.
Yo, he's gonna get me. He's gonna find out what I have in me.
If you don't talk about it, you won't find it. I mean, I guess if I'd do some dumb shit if you really want me to. You can make a getaway.
What, you gonna run? You're gonna run?
I'd take off. Well, I would go take
I don't
off.
hide the fucking gun. Hide the fucking gun.
Like that?
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get in his face. You wanna take him?
Yeah, yeah.
Unless he pulls a gun, then you get out too. But we'll see what
Okay,
happens.
okay. Yeah.
Can you... Hey, step back in the vehicle, sir.
Why? What'd I do? I just
I'm asking you to step back in the vehicle so I can finish up the traffic stop.
You can finish it with me standing here. I ain't impeding you.
Okay, sir, I'm telling you to step back in the vehicle. It's a lawful order. You're detained as a passenger on this traffic stop. Step back in the car. I'm not going to tell you again before I put you
What
in
is it-
handcuffs
what
and
are you
put you in
gonna
my
do?
vehicle.
I mean,
What are you gonna fucking...
I'm gonna stop, but what you gonna do? You one guy, we two people.
I just told you, sir. If you don't get back in the vehicle, I'm going to put you in handcuffs in the back of my vehicle until the duration of this traffic stop is completed.
Really? Alright, you wanna go
Yes,
there?
sir. Hey, don't you dare! Put your hands where I can see them.
Water control, send me additional code 3.
Oh,
Step
guys,
on
Get
your
your
head,
hands.
it's you.
Drop that in your hands. Put your hands on the roof of the vehicle. Do it now. Put your hands on the roof of the vehicle. Do it now. Hey, step out. Driver, shut off the engine.
What are you gonna do if I don't?
Hey, passenger had
On your
something
right.
in his hands. He stepped out on me. I don't know what it was. Driver, step out of the vehicle. Show me your hands. Do it now.
What are you gonna do if I don't?
Ma'am, I'm going to have to remove you from that vehicle if you don't. Make this easy. Step out of the vehicle so we can figure out what's going on here.
I got your lethal cover. I left my taser in the passenger seat.
Okay. Ma'am,
I
step
mean, I don't
out of
have
the vehicle.
to get out of the vehicle.
Keep an eye on the
so-
driver or the passenger. He's the one that had something in his hand. All right. Ma'am, I'm going to remove you from the vehicle if you don't step out.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to remove me then, because I'm not.
Taser, taser, taser.
Sir, do not reach. Keep your hands on it. Push your hands up. Face away from me right now. One running.
Turn face card.
I got
Hey,
1 foot back. I'm running to the southwest on the damn runway. After if they shut this place down, I won't get hit.
Hey.
Get fucking hands.
Hey, put your hand. Drop the gun. Drop the gun.
I'm dropping it. I'm dropping
Put
it.
your hands on the trunk now. Do it now. Don't you move.
Jeez.
What are you thinking?
Your old ass couldn't have kept up with me anyway.
Simple traffic stop for a stop sign. Where'd you put the
Oh,
firearm?
I got one in
You don't
custody.
put it away. It's on the ground.
Warrant control, show 2 in custody. We're code 4.
All right. I'm gonna put you in front of my vehicle so that I can pat you down. Is there anything else on you? Just poke, stick, or stab me?
Yeah.
All right, where's it at?
Why don't you find out?
Well, I will. I'm gonna use the blades and outsides of my hands to pat you down to the outside of your clothing. Body camera is on, as well as my dash cam in my vehicle. Okay.
You come with me. You dirty, nasty motherfucker.
All right, I'm gonna take that off of you. Hey, she dropped a gun on the ground, but behind the car there.
Yeah, of course she did.
All right, I'm
better
gonna place
watch
you in the
your
back of my
hands.
vehicle. Watch your head as you step in.
What you trying to fucking say over there, you fucking mustache fucking
You
squirrel?
sit in the back of that squad and shut up. You have the right to remain silent. You use it.
All right, I got the gun. All right, index, index, index. Let's talk about what happened. Let me let you out of cuffs.
I'd just like to start by saying that was the absolute best case scenario in that situation, because most people, it wouldn't have gone that way.
So they started blasting.
Scarlet, you should have shot him. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm trying not to escalate to deadly force, as we talked about.
So I wanna bring one thing up that I don't know if anybody noticed, and I sure as hell know that Callum didn't notice because he didn't freak the fuck out. Anybody see what she did?
I did not.
Okay, you notice how when I got out of the car, he started focusing on me.
Yes.
Did anybody notice that she had a pistol hanging out the window at him?
Oh no, I didn't actually.
No, I did not.
I thought she was flicking him off.
As soon as I got out of the car and pulled that candy cane out, and he pulled his gun, she pointed a gun at him.
It's just going to highlight exactly why it's important to get back up to you as quick as you can when you have things starting to go sideways.
My general rule of thumb: if there's 2 people in the car, I call for another unit right away.
Yeah, you can. Sometimes we don't have enough units on the street to get back up to you on every stop, though. So you got to be competent on your own. Now, what did I
And
do
then-
when
and
he
then other
did?
days, you call for backup, and 4 others will show up. So.
Right, facts. What did I do though? The moment that he put a candy cane in his hand, where did I position myself on the vehicle?
The opposite end behind possible cover.
Yeah, so I put myself right here, where I still had the car between me and him, but I also had what between me and her?
C-pillar.
The C-pillar. Yeah, it would have been a little bit harder for her to shoot me, and I was still able to kind of keep an eye on if she was getting out of the car or not. Now, obviously, my threat is him, and immediately, because all he's got to do is lunge forward and hit me with that candy cane. That's why I want the car between him and me, right? Because everybody heard the 21-foot rule? Anybody know what the 21-foot rule is?
No.
Sure.
So 21-foot rule is based on a study they did that indicated that a person with a weapon in their hand, such as a sharp object or a blunt object, they can cover 21 feet
Hey.
between them and an officer before the officer has the chance to draw and fire to neutralize them. 21 feet is a long way, but somebody can cover that very quickly on an officer who's not prepared. And even today, 21 foot is found to be not enough. They're
Do I have a
actually adjusting
modern
that in most
stream?
academies to be 25 to 27 feet. So I'm well
If I
within
do,
that
can I
21
get
foot rule. He was
somebody
within 50
to
of me. All he would have to do is lunge
take
forward
care of
and hit
that
me. That's why I got
that master dude?
him. And this stop started out pretty
Updated
mundane,
master.
right? Just a normal traffic
Ring
stop.
master.
And then as I approached the second time, because like what we talked about, don't ever let your guard down. What happened?
It started escalating.
Well, the passenger got out on me, right? What's the reason for a passenger getting out of a vehicle? Is there a good one?
No.
Never.
Nope, never. You want to keep them in the vehicle where you have control over them until you tell them to move by your directions. So, you know, I was polite. Hey, sir, go ahead and get back in the vehicle for me. Let me finish up the traffic stop. And he decided he wanted to escalate, so I decided I needed to escalate. Sir, get back in the vehicle or I'm going to put you in handcuffs and place you in the back of my car. Right? That's that ask, tell, make. Before I got the chance to go ahead and make that, you know, lawful order into action, he decided to pull a weapon on me. I had to respond in kind. It's a candy cane, so it's a blunt object. Is that deadly force?
No.
No.
I mean, it could be,
Certainly
but
could be.
Well, yes.
Certainly could be. If somebody
Cadet
has...
answered no, why?
Yep.
Everything that is correct. It could be a deadly weapon.
If it was a hammer, would it be a deadly weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
What makes a hammer more deadly than a candy cane in its inherent nature?
I guess the material that it's made from.
Well, these are
Do you
decorative
know
candy
what
canes made
do you
out
know
of
what
metal.
Candy canes are made out of?
Yeah.
You know how heavy that candy cane is? The candy
Yeah.
cane could just be a crowbar shaped like a candy cane.
Could be a man so hopped up on speed and been awake for the past 3 days that he bent a fucking piece of rebar into the shape of a candy cane and spray painted it white. And now he's gonna smack
Yep.
you with it.
Yep. And the point of that is we don't know, right? We don't know what they're capable of doing with that thing in their hand. Is a screwdriver a deadly weapon?
could be.
Yes.
Could be. I watched a video where an officer got stabbed in the neck and was killed by a 3-inch screwdriver. Okay? Point being, always err on the side of caution. If you don't know what they have in their hand or what their capability is, be ready to match it or overmatch it. Okay? So
White,
because
come
of
with
that,
me.
Yes, sir.
I pulled my weapon and I gave him direct commands what to do. What did I immediately do as soon as I decided this situation was escalated?
You switched over to your taser?
Nope. I
You
already
had
had my
me show
firearm
up.
out. Yep. I had backup coming. Right? Even though the situation was heated and there was a lot going on in that moment, I didn't forget to make sure that I had somebody coming to help me out because I was outnumbered 2 to 1 with somebody who's already presented a weapon and I'm at gunpoint. I need help immediately. And what did you hear me say on the radio?
Your location.
Well, I had already put out my location before I started the traffic stop, right? Or when I started the traffic stop. But what did you hear me say specifically that let my backup know that I was in trouble?
Need an additional officer, code 3.
Code 3. Yep. I'm letting them know I need them here right now. Right? Would it have been appropriate for me to call Signal 13?
No.
Yeah, it would have been. I could have. I very well could have. Officer needs help, Signal 13, whatever. Remember, you don't have to be getting shot at. You just need to be in, a situation where imminent harm is, a possibility. and I was in imminent harm possibility there. I might have had to shoot. And because I didn't have good positive control over both of them, because I can't control 2 people very easily, I needed somebody there now. So make sure you get backup coming when you need that backup. All right?
And quickly,
Real quick,
sorry, hold
sidebar.
on.
Please do not press your panic button because you were ejected from a vehicle. Do not signal 13.
Yeah, we talked
the
about that
entire
yesterday.
estate. Thank God.
Just gonna flip the scenario around, right? As opposed to how the commander acted the first time around. Should he have acted any different if they had both got out and neither of them had a visible weapon?
Would you pull a gun on somebody without a weapon in their hand?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, good. I would not have pulled a gun if they both got out and didn't have weapons in their hands. But again, hands kill. You got to watch those hands. If they both got out, I would absolutely put my hand on my weapon, but I'm not unholstering yet. And I'm going to get real loud and real aggressive because now I've got 2 people that are out of the vehicle and not listening to my commands. Okay? So I would have put my hand on my weapon and let them know, get back in your vehicle, do it now. Right? And again, I'm getting backup coming to me because this is getting out of my ability to control easily. So now if one of them would have got out with a weapon or started reaching behind their back, I'm pulling my gun, 100%. It doesn't take long for somebody to shoot you when they're pulling a gun, so make sure that you're ahead of that 8 ball. All right, so after my backup got here, passenger got back in, I informed my backup immediately what was happening so that he was on the same page. He told me what he was doing because critical communication is critical. He needs to let me know what his plan is so he knows what my plan is and we can work together as a team, right? We're a team. So once I know that he's got the passenger covered and the passenger's not a threat to me, where does my focus go?
Go back to the driver.
Goes back to the driver, right? And I start giving her commands. Tell her to get out of the vehicle, show me your hands. Why am I having her get out of the vehicle at this point?
Because she's already going to be... You want to control her.
I do, but what is she in?
The vehicle, driver's seat.
3,000-pound bullet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I want her out of that car. I want that car to not be a threat to me. So I'm going to take her out because this situation has already gone to a place where we pulled a gun. So she's coming out. She's going in handcuffs. Even if I don't end up arresting her, at least I've gained control over the scene. She's refusing. What's my next step? What do we use?
Using your Astel make.
Yeah, tell make. Yep. So she refused again when I told her again. What did I do?
You made her get out.
I made her get out. I tased her out, right?
Yeah.
And then thanks to a little bit of janky handcuffing right now, where we can't handcuff people who are on the ground tased, I was trying to get her handcuffed, but she was able to get back up. So I kind of had to scramble and get a little bit of a fight going on, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah. So finally, you know, once she started escalating with pulling a gun from her waistband, I immediately transitioned to a gun, which is why we taught you how to do that over at the shooting range. Pointed my weapon at her, and I told her with no, confusing terms that I was going to shoot her if she didn't immediately drop that weapon and put her hands on the trunk of the vehicle. And I would have. She had about a second before I was going to put bullets in her. Right? Because my officer, my backup, he's already gone. He's dealing with the passenger. He's doing what he needs to do. So I'm alone again with a person that now has a gun in their hand. I'm not hesitating. She made the right decision, immediately put the gun down, did what I asked her to do. I got her in handcuffs. What was the last thing that I did after I confirmed both me and my backup had our subjects in control?
Call control.
I called dispatch. Yep. Code 4, 2 detained. They know we don't need any more help. They know the situation is controlled. Now we can start our investigation, do what we need to do. Questions on any of it?
No,
sir.
All right, separate in your groups. Let's practice.
Hold on, I'm just waiting for one of our cadets to come back. He
Okay.
needed a sword and issue quick.
Okay.
So, take
Agitators,
five, I
let's not go to deadly force, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, Buck tried to swing it. Just so you know, we footbailed from the car, and when we ran out there into the corner, this Buck decided to try and swing a crowbar at me, but I shoved him to the ground like a toddler on a playground.
He decentralized me and had gravity assist me to the ground.
Yeah, put that in your report, not what I said.
I put that in report.
Strategically assisted quite a few people into a grave before, so.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, like, you know when he picked up the gun off the ground over there behind the car? Does he technically have gloves on?
Yes, he should. Also, so here's something that I want to preface that nobody's done it yet, and I swear to God, if somebody does it, you're gonna be running. People are able to throw their fucking weapons. If someone throws it, make sure you pay attention to where it goes, because you can go retrieve it.
Yeah, you BCSO guys that are out working on the road, if you throw your duty weapon or your taser while you're out working, I'm not giving you a fucking new one.
I will make you go
For
find
at least
it.
3 weeks.
I made a trooper who threw his taser over a gas station go find it after we cleared it.
It was actually pretty funny. It's very easy to
You
heave
don't want
ho it in the
somebody
wrong
else
direction.
picking it up.
Because they can, and they will run off with it.
Yeah.
And then a duty pistol with your name and number attached to it is out there on the road. Merry Christmas.
Just to prove what I mean. Nobody go get it. However,
Boop, there it goes.
Tisa?
Trip him.
Decentralize him.
Callum knows all about police issued weapons falling into the wrong hands, don't you, sir?
Well, it was not exactly my fault.
How many times over
your
the
fault.
2 years that I've known you has weapons been stolen out of your vehicle? Quite a number of times, my friend.
Well, it's not my fault their lock boxes don't work.
That's
You want to know the beauty of Teeson's expertise? If you don't keep anything in your fucking car, it can't get stolen, okay? That's why I never
if you
keep
are gonna
anything
keep it in your car, keep it in your lockbox.
We talked about that. Yep. Goes
Be
in your
smart.
lockbox. And our lockboxes finally do work as they're supposed to, so somebody that gets into your car cannot get your weapons out, unlike they used to be.
Do we have all the cadets back?
No.
He's walking over right now.
Beautiful. Separate into your groups.
Yep.
All right, yeah. Separate back into your groups.
Practice
Go
till
have
they're
fun
least
with
competent.
assholes. Just don't forget to get back on radio channel 12. Wait. Yeah, that was not good. Jason. Where is he back there?
You want to go first this time?
I can. And you can just be my backup.
Yeah, you have to ask one of the FTOs to be your backup, I think.
Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. But, anyways, yeah. Romeo 78, take control.
Same difference.
All right. You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't like the. I think so. Do you know what you're doing?
They're on a traffic stop where they're a little bit more aggressive.
All right then. Hit it up on the radio. Let's go.
Romeo 78, control.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna be out with a Black and Gold Sultan southbound runway 1 by the hangars. Hello, ma'am. My name is
Can I help you?
My name is Megan with the Deputy Megan with the Lake County Sheriff's Office. Can I see your license and registration, please?
I mean, you could, but do I have to? No, I don't.
Yes, you do, ma'am. So, I'm also giving you a lawful order. So please give me your license and registration.
There you go. Pick it up.
Really? Alright. So, the reason why I pulled you over is because you ran a stop sign. What was the reason for running the stop sign?
There wasn't a stop sign there.
There was.
I didn't see a stop sign.
Okay. Do you have any weapons on you or in your vehicle that I need to know about?
Nope.
Okay. Give me just a few moments and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
R77, can I get an additional unit rolled this way, please?
Index, we're done.
703
Right now,
is in,
we're gonna
route.
done. We're done. We're gonna talk real quick.
Oh.
What? So, a couple of different things. Okay, you have no command presence. You gotta step up.
I know, I'm very nervous.
Well, I get that, but you kind of gotta, you know what I mean? This is your show, not the other way around. This is your traffic stop. You do this for a living. This is your job, not theirs. They don't tell you what you are and are not allowed to do. You know what you are and are not allowed to do. So don't let her fucking rule the roost when it comes to dealing with somebody on a traffic stop. Hey, can I get your driver's license from you? Why? I don't have to give it to you. Yes, you do. You got Supreme Court case law that says you do. Pennsylvania versus Mims, you have to give your driver's license to a law enforcement officer. You have to identify yourself when lawfully asked to. Can you go ahead and provide me those documents, please? That is me telling you. I've already asked you. I'm now telling you. You should have already made her go ahead and step out of the car. It's you and her. What are you going to do? Throw down. Right? You're not going to get the long talk around from Callum that you're going to get. You're not going to get the same thing from me that you're going to get from him. I'm going to give it to you straight. You have to run the show. Right? That doesn't mean be an asshole. That means have a command presence. Right? Be professional, be polite, but be stern. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, she could have just fucking killed you right there as you were walking back to your cruiser from this traffic stop. She walked right up on you, Grilly. That's why I went ahead and stopped it. The officer safety was like at a 0. She could have killed you. That'd have been it.
And just to kind of add on, don't take this as us picking on you, right? We're just telling you now because when we're here at Academy, right, it's a controlled environment where you can make mistakes, and then we can coach you on those mistakes to help you be more confident.
Change your beard oil today?
Is, you know, the criminals, when you get back in alive, they're not going to do that, Chris. So don't think that we're picking on you, because we're here to help you and help you, you know, be the best that you can be.
I understand.
So don't get discouraged and don't get down on yourself, right?
Like he
You just
said,
gotta-
here's where we can fuck up. Okay, here's where we can fuck up and learn, and actually learn from our mistakes 100%.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, we are here to help you be the best you that you can be.
Wyatt, do you want to steal your cadet's car and get ready to beat her back up for a traffic stop?
Sure.
Cool. You want to run it again?
Let him run this one and then we'll try it again.
Okay.
Wyatt, let's go ahead and let your cadet do this. And I'll back him up in her car.
Get in the passenger seat. Get in the passenger seat. Don't bust your window out.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
fucking told you not to do that.
It's too late.
And what's the frequency? 12 or 14?
12.
12.
Okay, I'm already on it. Alright, got it.
Wyatt, are you doing this stop or is your cadet doing this
But
stop?
that's what this is for.
Oh, is that what you want to do? I didn't hear you say.
Yeah, your cadet's gonna do this stop. I'll be your back.
Are you good? Are you good to start your stop there, buddy, or you need more time?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. You're good.
Scarlett, you ready?
Always.
I didn't
I
hear you
can
say
park
anything, please.
Oh no, you're good.
Like she said, I am nervous, but this is where the constructive criticism comes into play.
Exactly. This is exactly.
You know what I say? Yeah, don't be a pussy. Oh, you should have kept driving.
I like
Don't
her
listen to him.
attitude.
Just keep going. Keep going.
It's a lot, but you'll get used to it.
It is a lot.
You're nervous, but you just need to slow down and take it all in and understand.
704 control.
It's all slow is smooth. Right.
Show me northbound outside Hangar 1 with a black and color Sultan license plate 43.
If you have questions,
Mary
ask
Lincoln
questions.
Robert 467. Again, 43 Mary
See, like,
Lincoln Robert.
when you made that stop a minute ago, you only
Copy,
called
plate's
out
gonna come
what
back
kind
to
of
us.
car
Scarlet
you were
rolling in,
with
chassis.
and roughly the area that you were in, right? You didn't call out a description of the vehicle. You said a dark in color Sultan. You didn't give out a tag or anything like that. Nobody would have known what they were looking for or really where they were going.
Oh, I thought I did say black or something.
I think you said dark in color. But
And I can't see the plate because it's
you don't
too
have the plate
foggy.
reader up.
I can't use it. It won't work.
It's probably just because of where we are right now.
We tried it when we were still back at SO and it didn't work either.
No additionals needed at this time. Going to make contact.
Copy, showing you making contact. 22.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see the plate. It's not. My personal eyes are not the greatest.
And that's all right. That's why we have stuff like the plate reader. It works in the actual city. I just don't think that. I think some stuff is still a little wonky here.
Yeah.
But 95% of your stuff is gonna work when you're in city.
Right. Like our actual radios will work. Even though sometimes those things are hard to understand people.
Yeah.
because I work at SADOT as well, and some of our radios sometimes I feel like they're just talking jumble, and I don't understand the word they're saying.
Mason, you guys good back there?
Yeah, it's all about being nice, clear, short on the radio, not taking up all the air that way. Because there's a lot of other people that need to use the radio, but when it comes to law enforcement, than doing SADOT. Because we run a joint channel with Saffer, so we have Saffer on our net too.
Right. Yeah, you guys have medical on your channel.
Yep.
I know. I used to be dispatcher.
Yeah, no, it couldn't be me.
Talk about another headache I didn't want. And I think that's why, what's his face left? It was a headache.
Mm-hmm. No, you just need to get comfortable with the fact that you do have to be some type of an asshole when it comes to the terms of the word. You have to be that authority figure. You know what I mean? You can't just let them walk all over you. You can't just say okay and shrug your shoulders and not do anything about it. You need to fucking run the room. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she said she didn't have a weapon, so I didn't feel like I was threatened or anything.
Right, but I'm talking about with the driver's license. You kind of just brush right on past it. What's cracking?
What's good?
Same shit, different day. What about you?
It's the same shit, different day.
Yep.
How these cadets doing? I just barely showed up.
Oh, they're doing all right. I'm sitting here chatting with mine right now, waiting for her another go on the intermediate stop.
Gotcha.
Any
Well, it
advice?
seems so far, seems pretty good.
Any advice from the Beard of Wisdom?
Never give up, never back down.
Never what?
Never give up, never back down.
All right, then. Yeah, you like these brake lights? You like the brake lights?
Yeah, brake lights, yep.
My biggest piece of advice is, are you saying advice for cadets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my biggest piece of advice is, this right here is where you can fuck up. We might talk to you about it. We're not grilling you. We're trying to make you the best you are. Don't get in your head about it, because at the end of the day, you're here to learn, and that's what you're doing.
Yeah. And trust me, I need it.
Yeah. And if you need it, you need it. That's what it is.
And I even told...
You're going to have a lot of time with an FTO out in the streets, too. You're not going to be alone until you are ready to be alone. So
Right.
You'll always have backup, and they'll be there helping you.
I mean,
not to throw shade in any different direction, but take Cadet Summerfield for instance. How many times has she worked for you, Beck?
A couple, a few.
Yep. And how many times has she made it out of probation?
Once.
Okay.
I think. And yeah, once.
the point being,
Yeah.
we're not gonna let you fail until you give up on yourself.
Yeah.
You tracking?
Well, when I first got hired, when I first got told that I was, going to be at Academy, I told her, I have a learning disability and it takes me a little bit longer to learn and understand things than a normal person does.
That's perfectly fine. That's everyone learns at a different rate.
Yeah.
And that's what we're here for. We're all of our jobs as command level all the way down to your supervisors and instructors. We have to be inclusive, and we know how to help everybody, and we have to learn how to help everybody. We can't just be like, oh, you have trouble grasping this. Well, good luck. No, we're going to help you through it. That's our job. Jeez, that laptop is bright.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Durangos is even worse.
Ow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go climb up on this fuel tank here, generator, whatever the fuck this is, and meditate for a minute.
Yep, we're gonna pull back over here.
It doesn't seem like they needed us.
You just stand by right up here with them. Make sure your car is locked and whatnot. You can hop out and stand by up here with them and pay attention. Hey, yeah, get back in your car. Get ready to go again. No, all good, all good.
Are we ready?
Are you ready?
Yeah. Romeo 78 control.
Set it.
I'm gonna be southbound runway 1 with a black and color Sultan. Unfortunately, I cannot read plate.
Got me showing you out of traffic. 314.
Oh,
Can I
man.
help you?
Oh, sir.
Bam.
Sir, I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
Let me get your license registration and I'll be glad to explain to you.
What
Showing
for?
traffic, Zancudo, Fort.
What for? Are you stopping me or what? I didn't see no lights behind me or nothing. What's going on here? You stopping me or what's the deal?
47 Romeo
What am
Delta
I getting stopped
Papa
for?
154. That's 46 Romeo Delta Papa.
Anyways, I'm stopping you for running a
Alright,
stop
question.
sign.
I expect an answer back. I don't even know if I'm stopped or what. Are you just having a conversation with me? I got things and places to be. So what's the deal?
Give me the index. I need to restart.
Why?
Cause I screwed up.
It don't matter
Doesn't matter
if
if
you
you
screw
scroll
up. Just
Yeah,
continue
it doesn't matter if you
going
screw up.
through
Yeah,
it.
continue.
Just
You're,
go through it.
you're doing fine. Just stay calm and keep going how you're taught.
Okay.
So what's going on here? What's the deal?
So,
What's
anyways,
happening?
I stopped you because I witnessed you running a red light.
What red light?
The one back there.
I didn't see no red
Come on,
light,
back up.
deputy.
703.
Can I please get your license registration?
Oh, I don't know about that one. I ain't run no red light.
Yeah, you did. Anyways,
Nah.
if you don't give me your license registration, I'm going to have to remove you.
We have possible bombs
Remove
on
me?
scene.
Yes, sir.
Why you got to remove me for?
Copy.
So I can take control of the scene, sir.
Copy.
Well, you ain't gonna have control of shit, 'cause I'll step out. We'll sell this shit right here, right now, you and me.
Can I get some backup?
What you running away for?
Take control of the situation. Take
What you running
control
away
of the
for?
situation.
Hey, I'm coming. What you got? All right, easy now. All right.
Step back.
Control, can I have backup to units
You don't
location
need to
runway
tase
1
me.
for St.
Calm
Kitts?
down. Calm down. I got him like a fucking firecracker.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna place you in handcuffs, okay?
All units respond. Correction, any available unit respond.
Alright, so next time, do not get out of your vehicle.
sister. Yeah. You can be the backup unit. You said what?
Radio or no?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Fuck am I being arrested for?
Right now, you're not being arrested, you're just being detained for my safety. Okay?
So right now you have backup here, so what are you going to tell your backup?
Alright. Can you make sure the car is clear, please? No more other suspects.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody else in the car.
Okay, thank you. So
There's somebody in there.
he got
Bitch made boy.
he got out of his vehicle as I was getting ready to get him out of his vehicle because he was not cooperating. So I went to get out and I went to back up and he kept coming towards me. So I pulled my taser on him and now he's being detained at the moment. Alright, sir, I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you, which means I'm not gonna be actually searching you, just searching for any weapons or anything like that.
You find nothing.
Fucking hell, this is wrong conversation time.
Alright. So, why did you decide to get out of your vehicle on me?
You told me to step out. You said you're gonna tell me to step out, so I might as well save you the time and step the fuck out. You can handle that shit.
I never asked you to step out. I asked you to give me.
It seemed like you wanted to.
No. I asked you to hand me your license. That's all I asked you to do.
Well, no, I don't recall. I didn't know if you were pulling me over or not. You just came up to my window and just started talking to me. How do I know if your cop car had fucking lights? I don't fucking know. You might have stole that bitch.
I understand. Okay, I screwed up royally. So, in my book, this call is done for.
What'd you say?
I just need to start over or something. This is.
Alright,
I
so you
messed
got
up.
him in handcuffs, right? You got him in handcuffs.
Yeah.
Are you arresting him or are you detaining him?
Just detaining.
Okay, so what are you gonna do from here? Why are you detaining him?
Because he wouldn't follow directions inside the car by giving me his license.
Okay, so if he's not giving you his license, that's arrestable, is it not? It's failure to identify.
The reason why you're detaining me is because I did step out on you. For your safety, you are detaining me, of course. Additional to that, I also failed to identify myself to you. So you gotta try to figure out who I am. So, try to locate a wallet, try to find who I am. You gotta see who you're talking to. From there you can go over if you want to arrest him or not. It's your call if you want to charge me for failure to identify to a law enforcement officer or not. I understand that you don't know the penal code, and I get that, so
That's
okay.
That I screwed up right from the beginning. I forgot to turn my lights on, and
Alright, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a person who don't know, alright? It's just a person who didn't know he was getting stopped. You can still proceed. It's just like people. It's just like officers on
Can I
foot.
get the cadre
When
dealing with the
they're
group outside
walking
the hangar
around
to
town and
come
they
over
stop the individual on foot, they ain't gonna have blue and red
cadre that's
lights
outside
on
dealing
their
with the group
body.
out in
So,
front of the hangar. Come meet me in place in between the two stands here.
Okay.
so I promise you're okay.
I feel like I messed up too much, and that's why
It's a lot to take in. Everybody learns in a different way. Some people take time. Some people learn a whole lot faster. Me, I'm a slow learner. Sometimes I have to do hands-on just to fucking learn it. If somebody explains to me, I ain't gonna know jack shit.
It's all a process. You know what I'm saying?
But look at
It is.
Chambers here, dude. He's a shitty ass deputy, but we still care for him.
That's
He's still on the
crazy.
force.
It's crazy.
I'm just joking.
Alright, you go ahead and take him out of handcuffs.
Yep.
Yeah. If you got these suckers on too tight.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to check you out, cause.
And another thing too, I want you to know another thing too. You being a female, I promise you, some of these guys, they're gonna think they're gonna have superior over you.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna happen.
You gotta set your foot down. And when you're running away from them, I get it. You turn around, but try not to lose eye contact from him, because if you turn around and he pulls a gun out, that's fucking shots behind your back.
Let me see the key.
Oh, is there a key that we need to use?
Yeah, it should have given you a key.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yeah, you just lost your cuffs too.
I didn't notice that there was a. Oh, now it's doing the other
Now
thing.
think about what you just thought about to try to uncuff him.
Thank you.
There you go.
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm
Hey, it's a process.
fucking up every.
It's a timely process. Some people learn quicker than others. Some people learn slower than others. Some people have to do it multiple times to get it. It's okay. If you mess up, continue going through it. Don't stop. Don't be like, hey, can I index? Because if you mess up out there on the side of the road, you can't
There's
stop.
no
You gotta
index
continue
yet.
going through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
I said.
Advice, too, right? Is you don't have to feel like you're in a hurry to do it fast. If you need to
Hey,
take
T,
your
I can
time
barely
and
hear you,
think
brother.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, my advice, don't feel like you're in a hurry to do it, right? If you need to take a minute and think about what you're gonna say before you're gonna say it at first, that's fine. right?
Yeah,
Just
he's on your
remember-
time.
Yeah, and this is a training environment, but I mean, one thing that somebody told me that actually really helped me because I was a fucking terrible cadet. I was cadet for like 6 months.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. At the end of the day, right? If you start to feel overwhelmed, just take a breather. It's a video game. It's not real life, right? So don't let it overwhelm you. Just try and focus on playing that part.
Also, another thing too, if you're dealing with a scenario that you think you can't handle, don't second guess yourself and call in for another unit. You don't got to do
Romeo
everything
77,
by
can I get an
yourself.
additional officer
you
to
know?
my location?
If you feel like he's really aggressive
703 en route.
and you think he's possibly going to overpower you, get another unit over here.
Yeah.
It's better to have both of y'all than just you by yourself. Like I said, you're also a woman. These guys think they're gonna fucking be superior over you, and we just ain't trying to have that.
No, you're gonna kick their asses.
I ain't trying to disrespect you, but a lot of girls that become in BCSO or state trooper that do become bitches, but you got to be one to take some of these motherfuckers out.
And he means that in a positive way, not a negative way.
Yeah, like you're
Right?
gonna be
Sometimes
aggressive.
You just got to be an asshole. Yeah. And the best person,
Sorry,
if
I
you
should have
want,
worded that better.
yeah, the two best people, if you want to talk to about that, are gonna be Summers and Bertune, because they're probably the two biggest assholes around.
Oh God. Oh my fucking God, you're not lying there. Jesus, Summers is horrible and Virtune's horrible. Jesus Christ.
But they get shit done.
It makes me want to leave the fucking traffic stop.
But they get shit done. They do their jobs, right? It's effective for them. So yeah, at the end of the day, it's really just going to come down to a confidence thing too. And the more you do it, the more confident you'll be in it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah. You're never gonna know what to expect when you're out in the field too. So it's always gonna change up on you. You never know what's gonna happen. Some traffic stops can be peaceful, and some traffic stops can be aggressive. Just take your time, stay calm, be confident, and make sure you're in control of the scene. And as soon as that motherfucker steps out, pull your fucking gun out if you're by yourself. Back up. Don't let that motherfucker come at you. Try to control the scene if you're on your own. I'm not trying to say shoot him. Shooting somebody is pretty much your last resort, but
Right. Well, that's why I tried to go for my taser first, because then that
If you're by
way.
yourself and you go for your taser and you have your taser out and then dude pulls out a gun, then what?
Yeah. And tasers don't always work.
You're by yourself. You use the strongest thing you got on your belt. If you ain't got your gun and you ain't got your taser, throw them fucking cuffs. Do what you got. Use what you got.
Get back in your car, run that motherfucker over, okay? No, just kidding. Just
Not
kidding.
here,
Don't do that.
but no, I mean,
Unless you
what you
absolutely
got.
have to.
That's if your life, your life is being threatened.
Well,
That's if you're rolling up on something and somebody else is shooting at somebody else and you can run them over before they shoot you.
Yeah, but yeah, it's good to run over, but sometimes it's not really the best to do so. Yeah, a lot of people do it, but for RP reasons and opportunities that we can give the criminals, you can definitely do that.
Well, one time I was in another city and I was trying to be a cop there, and they the person took off from a store robbery, and I had shot at the car that was taken off, but then I got in trouble for it.
Yeah.
Even though
It's all right.
they were
Hey,
taken
this is
off.
different, all right, this is different. Every state's different. All right, you're gonna learn different things. Hey, cadet trooper, can you come over here? Now, I'm gonna ask you first. Do you have any questions regarding this? Have you gone through it fully or no?
Yeah, he was the first one to go through.
All right. Do y'all have any questions regarding this?
No.
Remember,
Gotta
guys,
be-
y'all safety is a priority. Like I said, if you feel overwhelmed, you can always call an additional unit, all right? It's better to handle a situation with multiple officers on scene than by yourself if he's too aggressive.
Of course.
All right?
Yeah, I need to I just need to take a breath. You know what I mean?
Yeah, these guys.
I'm overwhelmed.
These guys are gonna overwhelm you, and as soon as they see something, as soon as they see that you're nervous, or you don't know what you're doing,
or a lady,
they're gonna strike at you, and they're gonna hit you hard. You gotta put your foot down and handle it the best you can. And as always, like I always say, we always got multiple units on the street that you can call for backup. Communication is pretty much key throughout this process, all right? As long as y'all guys are updating the dispatch or updating other units, what you're doing, you're going to be just fine. Don't be nervous, stay calm. Remember, communication is always key. As long as we know where you're at, somebody's going to come for you. And as soon as I get out, y'all did great. Keeping a good distance, Distance is pretty much key in communication. Set your foot down, pull your gun out if you have to. That motherfucker's coming at you. You never know what they have on their person, so always expect the worst. If they pull out a fucking baton, you go up one. Fucking use a gun. If you're just using fists, you can go up one, use a taser. Or, if you're by yourself, use a gun. Let that person know that you're in control and that you ain't there to play games. If you gotta shoot somebody down, you have to shoot somebody down. That's y'all's job. You gotta do what you gotta do. You uphold the law, but of course, y'all's priority, of course, is gonna be your brothers and sisters as well as yourself within the Department of State and BCSO.
Oh shit.
None of these guys here are gonna get on to you like crazy, but if you do feel like it, just know that they're trying to teach you. Because if someone just gives you a slap on the wrist, it's just gonna come in one ear and right out the other, and you ain't gonna make it. Nobody here has yelled at y'all yet. I know sometimes the tone of their voices might sound a little intimidating, and it makes you wanna, don't want to do this anymore. There's a reason why they're doing it. If they just give you a slap on the wrist, I promise you ain't gonna learn it, man.
Right.
You're gonna, this job here is something that you want to do, not because you're forced to do. It's something that you want to do, not just because it's a job, because it's also a lifestyle. Or if you want to know more about the lifestyle, you can fucking ask Chambers here. He knows all about it. I mean, he pretty much just sits in the woods and look at deer all fucking day, but
Hey,
same
that's
shit.
not true, brother.
Oh, my
paycheck
bad.
is a paycheck, right?
My bad. He fucking sitting there watching TikTok. My bad. Not watching deer.
That's great.
But all right, guys. Good job today, or good job at this section. Y'all did great. Remember, stay calm, stay positive. I promise you, y'all gonna get through today, and y'all be out in the field in no time.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
And then when it comes to the penal codes too, just remember, I don't even remember all the penal code charges, but there are going to be some basic charges that you could remember, like failure to identify. That's one of the number one things you can use too, or you can remember. So.
Now, like, quick question, right? So, sorry, did I cut you off?
No, go ahead, buddy.
So, say, like, I asked the tell me thing. All right, I asked for your information. You don't give it to me. I tell, like, you to give it to me. So, don't give it to me. Can I put you at taser point and, like, take you out of the vehicle?
So that's what you can do. Let's say if Chambers won't give me his ID, you can go ahead and let him know, like, hey, sir, at this time you are detained. You do got to identify to myself. And if you fail to do so, that could be a charge that can lead to jail time. Usually you telling them that can lead to jail time, that helps out pretty well, And if he still doesn't comply, you can ask him to step out the vehicle. If he still doesn't comply, go ahead and call in for additional unit. Try to keep talking to him. Once additional unit here, then y'all can try to get him out the vehicle.
Gotcha.
But on another thing too, when you want to try to get him out the vehicle, don't shoot for the windshield, because I promise you, it ain't gonna go through the windshield.
Gotcha. Because I know
he's just gonna send your car.
Because there's that one code, or not code, that one case law where you can order anybody out the vehicle for any point in time. So
yeah, that's the case law. For me, I don't know all the case laws to the top of my head, but I always have them. I always have them nearby. I'm not saying you got to remember
Right.
I'm not saying you got to memorize the whole penal code, all the K laws.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just know there's in each one for the driver and the passenger where you can order somebody out the vehicle for no particular reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
So.
All right. All right. If you can just stand over there real quick, I'm gonna talk to her real quick. All right.
Sure enough.
In
I'm
private,
going to pull
thank
up
you.
next to the other
All right.
cadet over here.
I need you, deputies. Come over here real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right. I want you. All right. I want you to be honest, and I want you to be serious with me. Okay. I'm not trying to get onto you or nothing or none of that stuff. How do you feel about yourself doing this line of work? Is this something that you want?
I do want it, and I want to learn it. I'm just struggling.
Yeah, I know. I get that. Because if it's something that you want, then I'll go. If it's something that you really want, like
No, I
you
do
want to
want
learn
this.
If you want this, then I will have your back. I'll have your back no matter what throughout the process.
No, I
just need to
definitely
know
want this. I
this
just
is
need
something you
to.
want.
I just need to calm myself down and try to be more confident and patient.
Instructors, how are we doing?
We're gonna have her
Hey,
run
five.
one more.
But I do want this.
All right, stay calm.
Let's
Don't
get
be
rolling on
nervous.
it. We're
All right.
pushing the hours here.
You're doing great. Don't second guess yourself.
Well, fucking
Okay, here's the
aware.
deal.
Alrighty.
Breathe. Okay. Slow your roll through it. Okay, think about it. If you mess up, just continue going forward with it. Don't stop. Just continue going until you in the index, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Handle the situation as it comes to you.
You don't say
Take command
index.
of the situation.
Instructors say index.
Yeah.
Well, I asked if I could index. That's why I did.
No,
Can I
don't
index?
ask. Don't ask.
You
The
continue
instructors
going
will.
with it. Whatever happens. Handle it. If you need backup, call for backup.
Okay.
All right. But stay calm through it all. Just relax. You're in a training environment right now.
Hey, we're gonna have you run it again, okay?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Stay
Make sure
calm.
you use big girl voice, okay?
I'm
Stay
trying. I'm trying.
No, you're doing it again to yourself. Stay calm. It's gonna be all right. All right.
Stay calm. Be confident. All right.
Me and Chambers here. We support you. We stayed right here while everybody else could go chit chat because we want you to be successful in this process. Remember, you take control of this scenario. If that motherfucker, if you feel like your life is threatened, point your gun at him. Point your gun at him. If he gets out, point your gun at him. Back up and point your gun at him. Take control of the situation.
Got it.
All right. Go ahead and get in your car. Chambers, you're gonna be her backup. You're on foot
Turn your
patrol.
lights on.
Oh, yeah, Devin Turbo.
Yeah, turn them on. All right. We're going again, Scar.
Alright. Do y'all have her back up?
Yeah, it's gonna be Chambers.
Hold on one sec.
Make sure everybody's shouting.
Hey.
Am I good to go?
Negative, hold tight.
1 second.
Seven, come here real quick.
20.
And if you want me to be the one to do it, I will, but I don't care.
Hold one. Alright, when y'all are ready to run this one, give the green.
She's good to run it. Well, I'm talking to place now.
Alright, let's run it. Alright, Megan, go ahead.
Runway 78 control.
Go for control.
I'm gonna be out with a black consultant color. Runway 1 southbound by the hangar.
Copy, showing you out on traffic.
What the hell am I getting stopped for?
Sir, can I get your license and registration?
Not after you tell what I'm getting stopped for.
I need you to show me your registration and I'll be glad to, tell you what you were stopped for.
No, that ain't happening, Coach. You're gonna have to fucking tell me what I'm being stopped for. Then I'll think about giving you my identification.
Sir, if you don't give me your identification, I will have you arrested for not identifying.
Failure to identify. Why don't you just, tell me what the hell I'm being stopped for and we can go from there.
It's for my safety and yours. I'll be glad to tell you why I stopped you as soon as you...
Shit.
Alright, sir. Can I get some backup?
Copy, can I get a unit to...
Somebody get in their goddamn car and go
Ah,
help
47
your fellow
around.
teammate. Go, 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 go!
Hello? You just sitting here twiddling our thumbs or what the hell are we doing?
Sir, if you don't give me your license and registration, I will have you arrested.
You ain't arrested shit. You ain't tell me what I'm being
Whoever's in that
stopped for.
Tahoe, stand down. We're gonna get a cadet to jump in and help him.
I know my rights.
One of the cadets, move your ass to help your partner out.
They have the instructor.
Not anymore.
If you don't give me your license and registration, I will make you give them to me.
You'll make me.
Yes, I will.
Whatever cadet's moving in, radio in that you're moving in and head in now.
Yeah, originally they wanted it to be
Yeah, I'm busy.
one of the instructors, so that's why there's the confusion. Cadet, I don't care which one. Go.
Don't all leave at once. Cadet, first cadet, call out. Go.
Where the fuck even is?
703 to dispatch en route.
Copy, Tango Mike.
Showing you en route.
Just, guys.
Where the fuck even is
Alright, sir, you have one last chance to give me your license and registration.
Fuck you.
Get out of the, alright, that's it. Just get out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle with your hands up.
What? What do you want from me?
Don't walk away from me.
I'm
Your
here
hands
till
up.
Wednesday.
Put your hands up and say, thank you. Sir, you're being detained at this time for failure for failure to identify.
703 dispatch to the situation code 4.
Do you have anything on you that I need to know about?
Fuck you.
703 corner. 703, if you want to bring your car back over here and come signal 8 with me.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna pat you down to see if I can find anything. I will not be searching you unless I find something. Sir, do you have any weapons on you?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and look in your pockets here to get an ID so I can identify you, okay? That's all I'm looking for.
Alright.
Alright. Now that I've got your ID,
Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson, got you. Alright. So, now that I have your ID, the reason why I originally stopped you and we didn't have to escalate into all this if you had just given me your ID was because you ran a red light back there. And I just wanted to speak to you about running the red light.
Now, was that so fucking hard to tell me that I was being stopped for?
Well, you know, it would have been a lot easier on you if you would just given me your ID.
How Barletti would know this fact.
Just
But
arrest me and
but
send me
because of
off.
that, I'm gonna because you failed the ID, I'm gonna have to arrest you, okay?
Alright.
Perimeter 78.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have one detained.
Copy.
Alright, you can exit. You can uncuff me.
Okay. Oh, let me get the key. I gotta remember these have keys.
Yep. Alright. Go ahead and line your vehicle back up with all of them, and we'll get with you in a minute.
Okay. Oh, got him.
I'll do it to him too.
She used to fall out so we can get it to continue.
Also, hey, so I got a question about that.
Sure.
In the
Yeah, right now,
It is exactly 4:30. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Be back here at 4:35. Get a drink, go use the bathroom, do what you need to do, stretch your hands, stretch your legs.
Okay.
You hear him? You hear him? You hear him? You hear him?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. I'm guessing food was done.
Let's get my other two lined up here in a high-risk stop formation.
2.
Chambers, would you care to get your Tahoe and help them with felony stops, please?
Yeah.
Where did everybody go? Oh, you know what? I think I heard my mom say something about they were going to New York T-Mobile or something. Man, this stuff is like, it's stressful.
How y'all doing?
Very stressed.
Why?
Cause I feel like I'm fucking up every way possible, and
Well, on this one, just definitely, this one's gonna be probably the most out of them all.
Is this code 5?
Yeah, this is gonna be code 5.
I find them easy.
So,
Like, is there going to be,
well,
what,
code
rules
5,
and everything?
code
Besides the
5 in the back is definitely going to be one of the hardest.
Like, are they
Cause,
going to be use deadly force or no?
so probably no deadly force.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna be shooting anybody today, so. I don't know, you never know. It might. You never know.
Well, if there's no deadly force, it's not going to be that hard as far as training goes.
What time are you gonna be back?
No, as far as training goes, just, really pay attention to the back one, because this is where we need the most communication.
All right, cadets, gather around. All right, so we're going to move into high-risk stops, also known as felony stops. We're going to do the same way that we did the traffic stops. We're going to demonstrate once in real time, and then we're going to talk through it, what we're doing and why, and then you guys are going to get the chance to practice it as one single group, all right?
So we're gonna go ahead and do this in real time. Act as if I'm the initial stop. I'm the initial officer pulling over the person in the vehicle, and then these other two officers are going to pull onto scene. They'll be in the same configuration that you see now. So if you guys want to back off a little bit, and then when I call for additionals, of course, that's when you'll come in. Did you hear that?
Yep, I heard.
Okay. Who's in this vehicle? Okay. Pull away from the scene a little bit. When I call for a felony stop, then you guys will roll in. We're gonna do it in real time first. So, when are we doing felony stops or high risk stops, guys?
When you notice that they're being very violent towards you.
Well, oftentimes we're not even made contact with a person yet, and we've decided to go into a high risk stop. So,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
well, go ahead. What you were gonna say?
I was going to say by like when you do, when you read the plate and you get you receive who it is, they'll usually warn you like if they're like any priors or armed and dangerous. You would find out by your dispatch, whether by your judgment, if you should do a felony.
Yeah, the pretty simple answer here is if you have information that leads you to believe that a crime is occurring that is a felony and could potentially go violent. Stolen vehicles, person who previously ran from police, somebody with a warrant, anything like that where it could potentially go sideways very quickly, you're not going to want to get out of the vehicle and deal with that person without having positive control over it from the very, very start. So that's when you're going to call for a high risk stop, okay? So we're going to go ahead and begin the exercise. Call out the dispatch. You guys will see what we do in real time.
Copy that.
Water control.
Go ahead.
Be out on traffic with a black and colored Sultan, San Andreas, 21 21 Lincoln King John 661. I'm gonna be Zancudo Approach Road, southbound at Hangar 1.
Copy.
Water control.
Go ahead.
Ran the plate. It's gonna be coming back to a Signal 4 vehicle. I'm gonna go ahead and request additionals for high risk stop.
Copy.
I'll go 3 en route.
47 say.
One to 2 ready to step out.
Make room.
Step out.
Oh man.
Driver of the vehicle, shut off the engine. Keep your hands where I can see them. Passenger, place your hands on the roof. Do not move them. Driver, I need you to listen carefully to my commands. Step out of the vehicle, keep your hands up and empty. Do it now.
Okay, man.
I got the Fang 6 pointed at us.
Stay facing away from me. Okay, 3, I'm going to walk him back and to the right of 2's vehicle if you want to take control of him there, okay?
I got you, sir.
All right. Sir, I want you to walk backwards until I tell you to stop, looking through your eyes. Do it now.
Okay.
Stop. Good. Take steps to your right until you're told to stop by the other officer. Go ahead and start taking steps to
Okay,
your
man.
right.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop. Step back. Come 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 back. Stop.
Let me know when you've got him checked and controlled here.
What's going on?
Just stay where you're at, passenger. Keep your hands where we can see him. We'll explain what's happening when we're ready.
I got number 1 in custody.
All right, let me know when you're reset.
That was a little unexpected. I love how I'm getting kind of painted as the bad guy because I was the same way I am with everybody on her. I didn't treat her any different.
Alright, I'm back up.
All right, I'm gonna bring the passenger back between the 2 patrol cars in the center, okay?
Gotcha, sir.
Copy.
All right. Passengers, step out of the vehicle. Keep your hands up and empty. Face away from me.
Your mom.
Very good. Look through your eyes. We'll explain in a minute, sir. Just listen to my directions. Turn around. Look through your eyes. Very good. Start walking backwards until you're told to stop. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. You got him.
Yep. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Stop.
What's going on?
Why did I flag?
We'll explain in a minute.
Yeah, no.
This back seat's uncomfortable.
If you want to put him in 2's vehicle, that'd be good.
He's in my vehicle.
Okay. You guys set?
Yeah, give me a minute. Ah, damn it. I hate here. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna do +1. Passengers of the vehicle, step out of the vehicle with your hands up and empty. Do it now. Passengers of the vehicle, step out of the vehicle with your hands up and empty. All right, 3, I want you to take 2's spot. 2, come over to my shoulder.
Moving.
Stay on my right shoulder, okay?
Yep. Ready?
All right, 3, you set? All right, we're gonna move. Ready, move.
Move.
Push, 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 push. All right, let's go ahead and move up. Ready?
Move.
Move. Clear?
Clear.
All right, I'm gonna check the trunk.
Yep.
All right, you set?
Set. Trunk clear.
Trunk clear.
Water control.
We're good, guys.
We're gonna be code 4 on high risk stop. We have 2 detained right now. Be investigating.
Code 4.
All right, index, index, index. Let's talk about what we did.
Get these clicky bracelets off me. They
All right.
hurt.
So, first of all, what do you guys notice about the position? So okay, so let's back up a little bit. So I pulled the vehicle over, right? Standard traffic stop. And when I ran the plate on the vehicle, I found out what?
Signal 4.
Which is?
Felony stop.
Nope. What does signal 4 mean?
They have a warrant.
Stolen vehicle.
I'm
so it's
stolen.
coming back as a stolen vehicle for whatever reason. We might not know yet that it's actually stolen, but in my system, it's coming back as stolen. So we're going to treat it as such. So what did I immediately tell dispatch?
That you're going to code 5 stop.
Yeah, we don't call it code 5. We just call it a high risk here. So code 5 wasn't one of the ones we taught you yesterday. But yeah, I'm letting dispatch know, hey, I've got a signal 4 vehicle. I'm going to go ahead and escalate this to a high risk stop. I need additionals. Okay. Where did number 2 pull up?
To your right.
Next to you, to your closest.
Passenger side, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't she pull up on this side?
Driver.
Well, I'm already on the driver's side controlling a driver's side, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm over here and I'm controlling the driver's side, can I see that passenger side very easily?
No.
Nope. Somebody could easily slip out that passenger side, especially on a big vehicle, and I would never know it. I don't need somebody else doing my job. They don't need somebody else doing their job. My job is driver's side. Therefore, number 2 is always going to go to the passenger side. If for some reason there's an obstruction that doesn't allow the vehicle to be on the passenger side, she would pull up behind mine and get on my passenger door, open it up, and control from that side. Because again, her job is what side of the suspect vehicle?
Passenger side.
Passenger side. Very good. So we don't need 2 officers on driver's side. We need 1 on driver, and we need 1 on. So 2 pulls up and creates what we call line of scrimmage. The 2 push bars right here, this is your line of scrimmage, okay? You never go past the line of scrimmage until everybody is ready to go past the line of scrimmage, and we have made multiple call-outs to make sure everybody is out of the vehicle. Clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Stay behind that cover concealment. It's your best friend. All right? So 2 pulls up, we create the line of scrimmage. She's watching passenger side, I'm watching driver's side. Where does 3 pull up?
Behind both of you guys.
Behind the others.
Yep, behind the others. So also, notice how the vehicle is positioned. What do you think is going on with the way the vehicle is positioned?
That way, in case if the driver decides to run, he can get out and get around quickly.
Yep. He has the ability to get out into traffic and take off after the driver. Also, is it going to be very easy for a vehicle to run into the back of mine if they're not paying attention or drunk or whatever?
No.
Nope, I'm protected, right? So he's going to come up in a parallel position to the roadway, about 10 to 12 feet back like that, and he's going to block traffic, block the stop, and he's going to act as the retainer vehicle for anybody that comes out of the vehicle, right? We need somewhere to place everybody we pull out of the car, and that's what his job is. His job is number 3 is also not to watch the car. We've got 2 officers doing that, right? I'm on driver's side, she's on passenger side. What do you suppose his job is then?
Secure the scene, make sure.
Securing, yeah.
He has 2 jobs. 1 is to secure the scene, keep a head on a swivel, make sure nobody's coming up to try to ambush us from behind or the sides. And 2, he's going to make sure that he's the one that's in positive contact with anybody we pull out of that vehicle and placing him in handcuffs and patting him down. Are we going to search anybody out of that vehicle yet?
No.
Nope.
Why not?
You want to clear the vehicle first?
No, that's, I mean, that's obviously a smart thing to do, but why are we not searching him lawfully speaking?
You don't have probable cause.
Yeah.
We don't have probable cause, exactly. Even though it comes back as stolen in my system, is there a chance that they're doing nothing wrong whatsoever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. You know how many times
Because-
I've had a stolen vehicle come back and the driver had already recovered their own vehicle but forgot to take it out of the system as being stolen?
Yep.
It's happened multiple times. They could be perfectly within what the law is or what they're doing. We don't know that yet, so we're not going to search them because we don't have probable cause. In the same token, we're also not going to search the vehicle because we don't have probable cause. But we are going to pat them down because we can articulate what?
Reasonable suspicion.
There's a high possibility they have a weapon. Exactly. Okay. So 3 pats them down, puts him in the vehicle as he gains control over him. So we're all in position. So we step out at the same time, communicating, and you notice communication happens throughout the entire situation. Very, very strong communication, right? Your teammates are there to help you out. You need to communicate with them.
Okay.
1 is always in control until he passes off control. So if I would have passed off control, I would have communicated that.
We're talking.
So once I get out of the vehicle with 2, 3 is set. Then we start calling the driver and the passenger to do what we want them to do. Put your hands up where we can see them. Remember, the hands kill us. We want to be able to see those hands, right? Next, I'm going to have the driver step out of the vehicle, and I'm giving easy, simple to understand commands. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS method. Don't make it complicated. You'll see places where you'll see people being taught, take 3 steps back, take 4 steps to the side. Everybody takes different size steps. It's too much information. Just keep it simple. Driver, step out, keep your hands up and empty, face away from me. That's easy to understand. Driver, look through your eyes, walk backwards until you're told to stop. Again, easy to understand. Don't overcomplicate it. You've got guns pointed at these people, and they might be very nervous about that. When you're nervous and when you're scared, that fight or flight syndrome kicks in, and your fine motor skill and your fine thinking skill goes away. Talk to their lizard brain. Make it easy, all right? So once I get the driver back a little ways, hell was that? Anyway, once I get the driver back a little bit ways, I'm going to put him into a place where it's going to be easy for 3 to go ahead and take control over him. In this case, I'm going to move them to the other side of the vehicle, and then once I can't see them anymore, what did I do?
Transferred it to 2.
I transferred it to 2, exactly, because what's my job?
Keep an eye on driver's side. Yeah.
Driver's side. I don't need to be continuing to follow with my eyes and my weapon the person that's already being covered by 3 and 2. All right? I do my job, they do their job. So then, simple matter of rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Get everybody out. Keep everybody's hands up. Make sure you're in control of the situation. Strong, authoritative, verbal commands. Do not give them the impression that you're not in control of that situation. All right? 3, gets them back, gets them in handcuffs, pats them down, puts them in appropriate vehicles, make sure they're safe. What did I do once we could no longer see any more passengers?
Called out to make sure there was no one in the back seat 3 times.
Absolutely. It's called a +1 rule. We always operate on a +1 rule in law enforcement, no matter what you're doing. If you see 2, expect 3. If you see 3, expect 4. There's always one more that you can't see, and you need to treat every situation that way, okay? That way you're not caught sleeping, you're not caught, being complacent and off guard. So we call out again, nobody responds. We still haven't cleared that vehicle. That still is a dangerous vehicle, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. So what did I do? I gave 2 directions to come up to my shoulder. 3 takes 2's position, taking what job?
Passenger.
Passenger. 2 is going to assist me. We're going to make an approach on that vehicle. What did you notice about our approach?
She went to the trunk, and you went inside to open the trunk to make sure the trunk was clear.
Not yet. What did we do on approach first?
You kind of swung wide.
Okay, that's called cutting the pie, all right? Think of a pie, and you got slices. So the vehicle is the center of the pie, and I'm going to take little bits of those slices at a time. Why am I doing that?
To make sure there's no one, laying down or crouched.
Yeah, if there's a threat, high chance of seeing it before it has the opportunity to do harm to me, right? So as my weapon's out and her weapon's out, she's on my shoulder, we're communicating, and we're cutting the pie as we go. Little bits at a time, able to see what we're looking at until we get to parallel with the vehicle, and then we both communicate again, ready to move, and we push up and we clear the floorboards, because somebody could be hiding on the floorboards that we don't know about. So we clear the vehicle, and before the vehicle is officially cleared, where's the last place to check?
Trunk.
Trunk. Somebody could be hiding in the trunk. We always assume until we prove that there's somebody not there, right? So I get in, tell her, hey, you ready? She says ready. I pop the trunk. That's it. We're code 4. We're done. I'm going to get out of the vehicle because I'm not searching it. I was only making sure there was no threat in it for officer safety. We do what we need to do. We investigate. We figure out what's going on. What's the last step before we start all that?
Contact dispatch, tell me code 4.
Very good. Any questions?
Negative.
All right. Stay as a group. We're going to have you guys practice felony stops. Real quick, one last thing. What's the minimum for felony stops? How many officers minimum?
3.
2. You can do it with 2. It's not ideal, but you can do it with 2. You just got to communicate and be very in sync with your partner. Okay? 3 is ideal. What happens if you have 4? Where would the 4th unit go?
Further back.
Opposite side of 3.
So 4 is actually going to go up the road, opposite side of the road. Why is that?
In case the driver decides to take off.
In case the driver decides to take off, they're going to become primary in that pursuit. Now, you want to make sure you're about 200 yards up, so that way if a gunfight breaks out, you're not getting shot. You're not in the crossfire. Don't get where you're, straight even with the felony stop. You want to be off to the side, off to the other side of the road on the median or whatever. Okay? Be ready to go in case that driver takes off. If, in the rare event that there's 5 on a felony stop, where would the 5th unit go?
No idea.
They're going to go back 200 yards behind the 3rd vehicle in the same position as 3. Their job is to keep everybody out of the stop. Okay? So we rarely get 5 on a felony stop. Maybe every great once in a while, but most of the time it's 3 to 4. So that's how a felony stop is done. Let's get you guys practicing on it. I want everybody to be primary once at least. So get to it. Get with your instructors. I'm gonna move my vehicle. You guys can start. I want you to do it the same way, where the first person who's the primary is gonna start at just a standard traffic stop, and dispatch is gonna let you know that it needs to turn into a high risk for whatever reason they decide to make up. Once that happens, you're gonna request your backup, and your backup's gonna show up and park appropriately. Okay. So we're gonna
Okay.
start as a standard stop and then transition to high risk. So go to it.
So dispatch is deciding whether it's high risk or not.
I mean, yeah, they'll tell you if it's going to be something like that.
Okay.
For ease of sake, because you can't use a computer or anything yet.
Right.
We're all in it together, right?
Yeah, do you want to do primary? I'll do primary, doesn't matter.
We can do primary.
You all gotta do it.
One of you guys can go first.
Yeah, I'll go first, but I'm gonna ask something real quick. Yep.
Is the door locked?
Yeah. Just real quick, I'm gonna take primary first. Where do you want the other two? Or the other two, rather? I just wanted to make sure.
Sorry guys, I'm not really talking to y'all that much. I'm really focused on what I'm doing. It's nothing against y'all, it's just I'm trying to stay focused.
Alright, so, Young, you're gonna go first. The trooper that just walked over here to me, you're gonna be his secondary officer. Megan, you're gonna be the third officer on our first iteration. Everybody good to go?
Affirm.
Okay, so the two backing officers are gonna go over here by these green and red vans and await their call. You're in your cruiser. And Young, you can effect a traffic stop as normal whenever you are ready. Stand by one.
Can somebody close the trunk, please?
Mason, hop in there. You're gonna be the agitator. Close trunk, please. So Megan, you're gonna be third. Trooper, you're gonna be second.
Copy.
R77 dispatch.
Go.
Show me out with a Black Sultan Hangar 143 Mary Lincoln Robert 467.
Copy, being advised, vehicle's coming back stolen.
Copy. Can I get additional officers rolled this way for a high-risk stop?
Additional units identify and respond.
Show 704 in response.
Here's somebody responding.
On two.
One ready.
Two ready?
Three ready.
On my go. Step out. Ready. Go.
Driver.
Make sure
Put your hands up, driver. Driver, go and step out of the vehicle for me. Driver, looking through your eyes, you're gonna step back to the sound of my voice.
Get your pistol
Stop.
out.
Take.
I have it out.
Take steps to your right.
Your pistol?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it did.
Where's the third officer at? Where's the third officer at to take control of the suspect?
You're taking control of him.
Okay, I'm ready.
He's right here. Megan, he's right here.
Oh. I'm so confused. What?
Megan, come here. He's right here. Here's your suspect.
God damn it! Fuck it up. She's pissing me off.
Relax. Come here. Relax.
Jesus
Christ. Take him into custody and just relax.
Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna walk him back to your car.
Why won't I put you in?
Unlock your car.
I did. Do I have to grab you again?
Officer 2.
So you should be able to see.
There we go.
1 and 2, go ahead.
Officer 2, if you get on my right. Ready on my go? Two, one, ready. Go. Clear. I'm gonna clear the trunk.
Trunk clear.
Everybody get.
Alright, how does everybody feel? Everybody understand kind of what the jobs of each position is in a felony
Yes,
stop?
Kind of. I kind of, but I screwed up.
Go ahead, Troop.
So as to position, do I order the passenger, like even if I can't see him in my eyes, do I order?
Yeah,
a
take him out of
passenger to
handcuffs.
step out?
Oh yeah.
So when you're out giving command, when you're giving commands like this in a felony stop, it's best to have one voice in the fight. Okay, one voice is more discernible. So one officer will be giving commands. It's usually be your primary officer, number one officer. Okay. However, if the passenger does start moving and something like that, and that is something that only you have a line of sight on, say you seen him start reaching and whatnot,
Sure,
you
not so
can
bad.
go ahead and give abrupt orders like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Otherwise,
So
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say for the officer 1, he didn't do the +1 call out. Is that a big deal?
Yeah, he did. He asked you to come over to his right. He did twice.
Okay. I just didn't hear him say anybody in the vehicle step out. You know what I'm saying?
That's because we sat there for a second, kind of giving grace to get the detainee in the vehicle.
Gotcha.
But we did see that it was occupied one time at the very beginning, which it's okay. You can kind of catch him by surprise. I'll do it on store robbery sometimes.
Gotcha.
And remember, I don't know if he said it. When 1 tells the suspect to step back and step either to his right or to his left, that's when 2 takes over.
I couldn't see him once he got past 1's vehicle.
Okay. You can see me when you go. Okay.
So like
You
when I
took
was
some pretty
standing
big
there-
steps, Mason. You did take some big steps.
Yeah, you took some gigantic steps.
Yeah.
Did I? I was listening to. I was listening to what he said.
Okay. Everybody good? Everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any questions? Okay, so we're gonna do 1 and 2. You're gonna swap. 3 is gonna stay the same. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna run it again.
Okay.
Alright, Megan, come here.
I'm screwing up so badly.
Alright, so just relax. Alright? Take a breather.
1 and 2 is going to switch. 3 is
Just
going to stay
relax.
the same.
Alright, take a deep breath. Just relax. Your job is to take the person that they are taking out of that vehicle into custody. That is your only job, okay?
I understand that. It's just I was for some reason I thought my gun was out and it wasn't, and that just got me all messed up.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just relax. Just take a deep breath.
Real quick question for you. Is this going to be occupied towns 1 or 2? Is that marked off the down there? Control.
I'll go ahead.
Show me with a black and color Sultan 4-3, Mary Lincoln Robert 467.
Tenfor, what's your location?
Runway 1 outside Hangar 1, northbound Zancudo.
Tenfor, showing you out on traffic with this vehicle.
Copy. Is there any previous priors?
Be advised, it looks like there's a previous prior for shoplifting from the Walmart. It is going to be a felony warrant.
Can you please send additionals for a high-risk stop?
Copy. Go, go, go. Is he in his head or something?
Hey, stand by. We have one of the deputies, Hotel Papa.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
That was a very subtle, very prim and proper civil voice there.
You guys will be able to roll it. I got another trooper coming.
If you'll take the number 2 spots for the screen.
Go ahead, I'm telling.
Good. Alright, go ahead.
703 is going to be en route.
What the fuck did you do?
One set.
2 set.
3 set.
On my go, step out. Go.
Oh, holy fuck! They got guns.
Driver, step out of the vehicle with your arms up and empty.
Alright, so like I said, the only thing you're doing is taking that guy into custody, right?
Correct.
They're gonna walk him over here and do what you
Okay.
gotta do.
Yep.
Take 2 steps to your right for me. 2, you got him? Yep, got him.
I got him from here.
Index, index.
Alright.
Alright. Let me see you guys over here. We're gonna let him go, uncuff him. We're gonna
Yeah.
run this again.
Yep.
Oh.
F2.
Think about flex your F2 muscle. Okay, now use the handcuff key and take him out of handcuffs.
Even
There
though
you
I'm
go.
pretty sure you didn't mean to do it, I'm still gonna call you out for it and just make it known. We never escort people unless they're down or they're already in handcuffs. For obvious reasons. You don't get the whole staff team yelling at you if you do. So, that was the only reason that I stopped it. I just make sure that you get them in cuffs first. But while I'm here, make him come back really to you. You don't want to be like past here. So keep him coming back,
Re-escort.
and then cuff him, and then take him.
I'm stuck.
Make sure you cuff him before you take him. You're not really in trouble. It's just something I want to put.
I did cuff him. I didn't wait for the
Thank you.
the animation to go through.
Hey, and
That,
let the
that and I was supposed to be the one to cuff
let
him.
the
So I'm gonna show you. Unlock your car for a minute. When everybody's getting ready, pull out your gun, have it on your lap, right? I'm going to be aiming and holding my F. When I step out of the vehicle, I'm already aiming and I'm already at this position
Okay.
where I'm already aiming down sight.
How do I
Always,
get my gun out when I'm in the car?
just
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 use it.
flex the muscle.
Just flex them.
Oh, cause I tried that when I was sitting in the car and it didn't do anything.
So
That's why I asked.
I keep my gun, everything that I use on a daily, I keep it in my top 5 spots, and I have my gun on my 4 slot. Just that's the way I have my stuff set up. But I always pull it out. When you aim, you're able to aim. If Mason wasn't the way, so I don't flag him. But I'm always aiming when I get out. That way, your door stays open, and if you need to dodge or hide, you can see. I still have something in between me and the person that's shooting at me.
Okay.
The other thing is with the driver, you got 3. You got 3 people, guys. Use your resources, okay?
Yep.
Have the driver go all the way over there.
car.
Let the third person take control of the driver.
Okay.
Number 2, you should be watching the passenger side. Number 1, you should be focusing on the driver's side.
Alright, so I should just stay here and let them keep walking back then to number 3.
No, you make them keep walking that way till 3 takes control over them.
So
Okay.
3 is basically standing at his bumper over there, because I can't see him. Like, once he's,
No.
like, here, I can't
Basically,
see him.
3 is standing
where-
right back here.
Yeah. You see where Captain or Major Beck is?
Right here.
That's
Yep.
where you'll be standing.
Okay.
That way he can run behind the car if they start shooting, but also you can bring them to him.
Okay.
You want them to come to you. You do not go to them. You pass your bumper, you can easily get shot at, got shot down, whatever. You have them bring it back here to this space, or bring them to the 3. Lock your car so you don't get in trouble.
The way to think about it is that line of scrimmage, it's there to protect you because you're not going to go past your bumper, because if they start open firing and you're at, up past your bumper, you have to run back and hide. Where if you're at your bumper here, hide instantly. You have cover to get behind.
All right, y'all good?
Yep.
I tried that one again. Same people, same places.
I don't know.
That's the safest kind of gambling.
Are you good?
Yeah, I did. How did I do as far as my role played?
If I'm drinking, I'm gambling more.
Oh,
If I'm
okay.
gambling more, I'm gambling back.
Okay.
Yeah, with your call outs, you don't tell them take 2 steps. You don't say take 2 or 3 steps because everyone's steps could be different. You say step to the right until I tell you to stop or until you're told to stop. So when you're calling them over to that side over here, you're gonna keep calling them over until that third officer says, okay, stop. And then that third officer will call them back to them. It's not a number of steps. It's till I tell you to stop because, oh, I took 2 steps. And I hardly moved. Like, steps
Gotcha.
can be different sizes. Like, I can take 2 big steps and then I'm out of where you want me to go. So it's until I tell you to stop.
So basically, I order them out and I tell them to walk backwards and tell them to stop. And then I tell them to walk towards their right until they're told to stop.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, how do y'all feel? Do y'all want to switch out? What do you want to do? All right, switch out then. Someone take primary, someone do secondary, someone take...
I'll do secondary.
Do secondary. Who's ever... You went...
primary.
You were primary? Alright. Then you're gonna be primary.
Okay. So I'm third. Okay. Okay.
Someone up 3 to dispatch. Show me traffic. Plate's gonna read 43. Mike Lima Romeo 467. That's 43 Mike Lima Romeo 467. It's gonna be a black Sultan occupied two times.
Vico's gonna come back, signal 4.
Copy. Could I get additionals? I'm sorry. Anything outstanding occurrences on the plate?
Yeah, firm. He's gonna have a warrant for his arrest.
Could I get additionals on my scene?
Primary 78 en route.
Romeo 4 en route. Romeo 4 on scene.
Romeo 78 on scene.
Alright. So you ready?
Hey, put that gun
Ready.
down. Flag and everything.
Alright, stop it. Stop. Wait for a minute. Freeze.
And,
Freeze for a minute. What? They have clear shot to you right now. What did I just go over with you about, the door being open?
I tried that. My door won't stay open. I'll try it again.
Hold your F muscle when you do it.
Yeah, so when you're
walking up like that, bro,
you want your gun in your
Yeah, I just tried it with me too.
Hold.
You aim.
Yeah, you.
Hold your aim button and hold F. And you
So. when
Oh,
you-
hold
okay,
my
so-
aim. Got it.
Yep. So get in the car.
So try to keep your gun lower until you get up here and you don't have a
Okay.
possibility of
Pull out your gun.
Oh,
Aim.
Okay, so
And then
I
hold
walk
F.
from mine.
Alright,
and
sorry
then
about
here,
that.
Correct.
There you go.
Got it.
Alright, start again. You don't have to move the cars. Just start when you get out of your vehicle.
Burn.
Correct, but I still have, once I get here, I still have my gun drawn, correct?
Yeah.
Like, do I aim my gun or do I just hold it on the ready?
Yeah, you can aim it if you
Alright, we're gonna direct them out. 3, are you ready? I'm gonna direct them out towards you.
You ready?
Driver, step out of the vehicle slowly with your hands in the air.
What the fuck?
I want you to look through your eyes and slowly step back to the sound of my voice. Stop. I want you to go over to your right until I tell you to stop. Stop.
Hey, keep your eyes on the driver's side of the vehicle.
3rd, can you walk them back to you?
Alright, when I tell you to,
Step backwards until I tell you to stop. Stop.
Are you good?
Passenger. I want you to slowly step out of the vehicle with your hands in the air.
Are you
Looking
sure
through
you
your
want me
eyes,
to do
please.
that?
All right, I want you to slowly step back, looking through your eyes towards the sound of my voice until I tell you to stop.
Okay.
stop.
All right, take them secondary.
Alright, slowly walk back towards me a little bit. And stop.
Three, can I get you on my right?
2. So,
What'd I do, yo?
You want me?
We'll let you know when you're ready.
Is it because I'm bald?
No, sir.
Don't kill us. Keep your mouth shut.
Cab's clear.
Clear.
Index.
Yeah, y'all just
Okay.
flagged each other. Alright, that's a critical failure. Let's not
Alright.
do that again.
Come over here, guys. It's you, Megan. So, why did... Okay, you were third, right, Hill?
Yeah, I was the one I was supposed to go over there with.
Yeah,
one.
hang on. I'll get there in a minute. Why did you go to his second when she's secondary? You're supposed to be over there watching where she's at.
It was my fault. I called him over.
I understand. So I understand that. So they're not on their own time. You're not on their time. You're on your time. Okay? You take as long as you need while she is or he is taking care of that one passenger. Y'all wait. Y'all still have aim. Y'all still have control. Okay? But now, if you have a secondary person, I saw y'all calling the secondary person back when he was still at his car dealing with that other one. Right? Y'all need to make sure that y'all are communicating, whether you're shouting or over the radio. Make sure that everybody's back in their spot when they need to be. Alright? Not only that, but y'all need to wait each other and talk to each other. Wait for the third one to come back, and then say 2, go to 1, 3, go to 2. Okay? Something else Horn pointed out is that you have that secondary car right there, and you're sitting at the back bumper. You really don't have that much space. So y'all know how to open the doors and walk away?
Yes.
So basically, so follow me, come over here. Megan, unlock your car.
I think it might be unlocked already.
Okay, so when you come over here, hit your F, walk away, so that way you still have a door to hide behind. So you're still up here with them, and you have a door to hide behind. Got it?
Gotcha.
That way you're not all the way back here away from everything. You still have aim of the passenger. You're still controlled right here, and you have something to hide behind.
Gotcha.
Y'all want to run it again so y'all can do better?
Sure.
One more thing I'm gonna point out. Hill and White, follow me.
Can I get out now? Can I
Yeah,
come
let
to the out now?
Yeah, go ahead. Let Major back out.
Figure out.
When
Oh,
y'all
there's someone in the back of there too.
when oh, he can wait. When
Can I
y'all
come into the out now?
when y'all were cutting the pie, y'all were not in sync. I know it's hard to see each other. Fucking Horn, come here.
Who put you
When
in
you're
handcuffs?
cutting the pie, you're synced up to
Megan.
each other. Watch how in sync me and Horn are.
Oh.
Who put me in handcuffs? I think it was one of the. Oh, but I got keys. Thank you.
Is everybody in this car?
That's me. I'm in here.
Oh, here.
Gotcha.
So y'all need to be like together when you're cutting the pie and getting close to the vehicle. So watch how Horn and I do it.
I don't have
Move out
the
of the way.
keys.
You ready?
I think.
Who's the? One of you guys have a pair of keys.
Yeah.
You have keys on you?
When I come up, when I
do
come
not.
up behind her, I'm gonna say I'm on your shoulder, and I'm shouting so I know that she can hear me.
All right, moving.
Moving.
Yeah, I don't have keys anymore.
Push. Clear.
Back clear.
Might be Hill who has keys.
Did y'all see
Might be,
how?
yeah.
Did y'all see how we were next to each other, shoulder
Yes.
to shoulder?
Yes.
You might not be able to see them, but if you can at least see some of their shoulder when you're moving, it will help you. You also have a flashlight on your gun, or at least you should. You turn that
I
on. You
don't
can't see.
think I put anyone to it. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
hell, I'll tell you one thing. Let me raise my voice a little bit more. These two front cars should be lighting up this car like a freaking Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You guys got your flashing lights on, that's one thing. You guys got takedowns that we went over earlier, the controls of them. It's nighttime. Use them to your advantage. It's the major things that are for officer safety. We say the takedowns benefit, them not being able to see us and where we're positioned. That's definitely a benefit. All right.
Yes, sir.
And make sure communication. That number one calls the shots. All right.
Yeah, can't be.
Thank you. I gotta go.
You guys got any questions?
All right.
No, sir.
All right. Why don't you go ahead and start your evolution? You guys don't have to move your cars. Just start it from the beginning. All right. You already made your call out over the radio. Just start from when you guys are getting ready to step out of the car.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Ready.
Two set.
Let me know when you set third.
3 set.
Driver. Go ahead and step out of the vehicle slowly with your hands in the air, please.
What the fuck is going on?
I want you to look through your eyes and slowly make your way back to the sound of my voice. Stop. All right, I want you to slowly walk over to your right, look into your eyes until the other officer tells you to stop.
Keep going, sir.
Stop. Walk back until I tell you to stop. Stop.
Let me know when you have a security in the car 3.
10-4. Attica. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. Just sitting here on the lights doing nothing. Negative.
Are you set ready?
I do not believe 3 set yet.
3 set.
10-4.
Passenger, I want you to step out of the vehicle, look into your eyes. Make your way back slowly to my voice.
Come on back, sir. Stop.
Let them come back more.
Three, cover 2 when she's set. And then 2, take my right.
That.
3 set.
All right, let's move.
That was a horrible. Jason will tell you.
Ready to move in?
Gonna approach. Cab's clear.
Back, sir.
Check trunk.
Trunk clear.
Sorry, on 3 to dispatch, show us code 4.
Okay, go ahead and get them out of the cuffs and we'll talk about it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. There you go.
Hill.
Are you still in handcuffs?
It wasn't in my eyes.
Oh, he's
Hold
yeah,
on.
he's still in handcuffs.
Hold on.
Hang on, Mason's
It's
still in
up to my eyes,
handcuffs.
not
Yeah, I
yours
see that.
before.
There we go.
Okay, What did y'all think y'all did wrong? I'm not saying you did, but just saying what.
I probably could have pulled the second guy back a little bit further before cuffing.
Yeah.
Formation a little bit tighter on approaching vehicle.
Okay. Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Hey, listen. Y'all are doing pretty good. Okay. Couple of the little mistakes like having me come back further tighter as you're walking up to the car. Those can be fixed with time, right?
Yep.
The more you do it, the better you'll get at it. But y'all ain't messing up on major things like y'all were when we first did this a couple times, which is a good thing.
Yeah, we're getting better with it.
The one thing I could say is, like I told y'all about the opening the door and walking away and getting placed up. If you have to tell them, hey, unlock your car so I can get placed, they'll unlock their car, you get set, and you say, okay, you can lock your car back. If you have to say something to them, do it. They can wait for however long they need to.
Right.
Just make sure that you lock it back.
If y'all see me in the garage practicing getting out behind a door, just ignore it.
Hey, if you have to do that while you're running for FTO, do it.
I was gonna say
y'all
that
did
sounds like good practice, because
Yeah.
even I struggle with that part.
Yeah, and like he said, bring it back a little bit. If you have to go past the door, bring it past the door. Doesn't matter. Just don't go past the bumper.
Right.
If you don't feel safe being in that open area near the bumpers, bring them back. All right. Who are we missing? And someone left the car unlocked.
Hill.
That one over there?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that was
me.
that's young.
No,
He-
not that one. I'm talking about the one that Mason's in right now.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
I had to unlock it to get out my.
Well, make sure you lock it back.
I'm gonna double check mine, because. Nope, I did lock it, okay.
All right. Always check and make it double check and make sure you're locking your vehicle, because any person can get in, hotwire that, and take that bitch for a ride.
And from what I've noticed and heard, it's very easy to freaking hotwire these cars now.
It is. It happens very frequently.
I do have a question. They're not able to get in like when we have that door open like that, though, right?
No, because your door's locked.
Okay.
You know, with the thing the way it is, the door's
and
locked.
if they do, you got a gun.
Okay.
You got a gun in your hand.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm just.
Knock him the hell out.
I will say this strategy applies to the county boys more so your state fellas. We just like to shoot people. Carry on.
We shoot and ask questions later.
Exactly. All right, switch it up. Whoever's next, do it.
Okay.
Travelers, you know what to do.
Yeah.
God damn it.
All right. So you're gonna be number one, right? You're gonna be primary.
Right.
Tertiary.
What'd you say?
Right.
Okay. Slow down. Take your time. It's on your time. You're in a training environment right now. It's on your time.
I know.
So take your time. If you mess up, it happens. Roll with it. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. Just hang
I-
tight. Just hang tight.
Is she doing primary?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna have Young be secondary.
Okay.
Because he's only done primary.
Okay. Place just told me to just let him chill.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Place just said he's gonna told him to get his car online and just chill.
Okay, never
Then
mind.
he's
then.
gonna have your guys do the secondary shit
what?
because he said he's gonna have
Radio
your
check.
guys do that because Young has been a deputy before.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Just hang tight. Just hang tight.
Yeah.
Tell me who the infraction was against. Jamie, come here. Who's it against? What was it? Was it during the felony or was it just now? Okay. We found it.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, I have one question though.
What's your question?
When hold on, I wonder. Oh yeah, license plate, because I can't see the actual license plate. How am I supposed to say that out? Because
Do you have your plate reader open?
I can't. It won't. They don't work here.
Alright, to all the cadets, this is your last and final warning. The next person with a car that is unlocked, everybody is going to be doing something for it, because that is 3 that we have found and haven't marked.
Okay,
Disappointed.
How can you not see it?
My eyes aren't good enough. Like, I visibly, even in real life, my eyes are too foggy to be able to see something like that.
Okay, I got you. Then just hold on, let me figure it out for you.
Seven from 2.
10-9.
Come here.
It's Tits Megan.
Yeah.
How you feel like you're doing, Pookie?
Do I what? Sorry, you're very quiet.
How do you feel like you're doing?
Struggling.
Okay. What are you struggling with?
Just on my commands and stuff.
Okay. Do you feel like if I work side by side with you, you feel like you'll do better with it?
Do I,
Do you
honey?
feel like Do you feel like if you keep practicing, you'll get better at it, or do you feel like you just need the assistance more?
I just need to practice, keep practicing.
Okay. So do you feel more confident than what you did before?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
It's
if you
just,
ever need help, just let
it's
me know.
just a little bit struggling because I'm not 100% used to doing stuff. That makes it hard to do when you can't really see very well, like both aero and citywide. I can't see the plate at all, so it makes my calls a little harder.
Okay. Do you have your plate reader up?
They don't work in the city.
No?
No.
Okay. Okay.
We even tried it when we were at SO before we even left.
Okay. So far, what do you feel like you need to work on?
Like I said, I just need to get more confident and be more demanding and kind of calm down.
Okay.
Not be so stressed out.
Okay. I need you to take a couple deep breaths for me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take a couple deep breaths for me. You got this, right?
Yeah.
If you need the extra help, I'm here for you for it.
And so far, I am doing really good with keeping my doors locked.
Good. That's good.
That is one of my biggest things. Is I always want to keep my doors locked at all times.
Yeah.
And I have to program myself that.
Also, don't be afraid to ask questions if you need to.
I know.
That's
She's
what we're
right.
here for.
She's right.
Do you have any questions so far?
No, I don't think so.
What's going on here? What we
If you
doing?
ever have questions, don't ever hesitate to ask them.
I don't know.
That's what we're here for.
Give it a second.
I just wanted to check in on you and make sure everything was good.
Yeah, I'm just. I was told to wait, so.
Okay.
Alright, are you ready?
But I'm ready. I mean, I just don't. I can't read out of the plate, so.
Why
Yeah,
not?
the plate readers don't work here. So the plate is like really like I can't even see the plate from here.
The plate readers don't work? That's weird. Okay.
No, the plate readers don't work here. So it's like they have to kind of squint just to read the plate. So it's like. So.
Alright, well, go ahead, start it.
Okay. I don't want to run you guys over.
Hi, Summers.
We're 78 traffic.
Traffic.
I got a black and gold Sultan north on Fort St. Edward Road by the hangars. Black and gold Sultan. Unfortunately, I'm able to read the plate.
Copy. For training purposes, the vehicle's registered to John Doe and is an active warrant.
Copy. Can I go and get additionals, please?
Additionals, identify and respond, please.
Go 4 en route. 703 en route.
Don't hit me.
One set.
You didn't come over the radio.
One set.
2 set. 3 set.
Step out. Driver, step out with your hands up. Slowly walk back to me with your eyes until I tell you to stop. Keep going, stop. Alright, walk to your right until the other officer tells you to stop.
Stop. Walk back to me. Stop. Alright. I'm gonna put you in the back of my vehicle for now, okay?
Wait, I'm gonna your set.
Unlock the car. Grab him again and do it again.
Three is set.
Passenger, step outside the vehicle with your hands up. Passenger, step outside of the vehicle with your hands up. Alright, one last time. Passenger, with your hands up. Step out of the vehicle. Alright. 2, come over here to my right. 3, pull up. And when you're ready, 2.
On your shoulder.
Okay. Let's go.
Moving. Two set.
Ready.
Ready.
Get closer together. Get closer together.
Clear.
Clear.
Checking trunk.
Trunk clear.
You're good, you can get out.
Alright, get him out of the cars and then come over here.
When I locked my car, why did my door shut?
You could have bumped into it. It happens.
That was my only concern. I did not like that when my door shut. I was like, oh shit.
What were y'all not doing?
I feel like there was lack of communication.
Yeah.
Big lack of it.
Exactly. If y'all think you're lack of communication, say it to the radio. Hey,
That's what
what's
we
going
have radios for.
on? What
Use
you
'em.
know? Who's doing what? Even if you're shouting, even shout to each other. The only thing I can say is y'all went a little early before the third was ready. Jump the gun a little bit. Make sure that everybody's set and ready. So if that third one has to go over to the passenger's or the secondary's car to open the door, make sure that y'all are all set
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
before you even move. Okay, yeah, you all step out at one time, but you do have to think the third one still has to go all the way over there and move. So once y'all
Have
are
they
all
been
in position,
demonstrated yet?
yeah, they have. Do y'all think y'all need to see it again, or?
Nah, I think we're good.
No, I'm good.
I just gotta remember if I'm two, I just don't have my, I just have my gun at low ready until I get to one's right shoulder.
So 3, whoever was 3, you don't want to be too far back behind your cruiser. You still want to be by your door at least, so they can at least come to you. Once you already have them cuffed and everything, put them in the vehicle, rush back to 3.
Okay.
Then 2 needs to scoot where 1 is. 1 needs to move up some. 3 scoots to 2.
Do you know how I was telling about the door on the passenger side?
Yes.
Have them unlock the car, let them open the door, lock the car back.
Okay.
That way they have somewhere to hide behind. Okay?
Yep.
And you can still be aiming when you're coming around, just make sure you don't flag it at them.
Yeah.
So, Summers, go right here. Go to the door.
Oh,
I was gonna say my car
To one.
probably locked.
I can't see her.
Don't worry about locking it.
I understand it probably is locked.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So I'm like this. I'm moving her position. I'm still gonna be aiming downside of the passenger. So when I'm on her shoulder, I'm still ready to go. And if they start shooting, I still have contact with them. Y'all get it?
Mm-hmm.
Got it. So you just don't aim at the officer.
Right. You want to be aiming. So if I'm coming around the car, I'm gonna be aiming at the passenger side. So when I come over here, I'm still aiming at the passenger side. But when we're ready to move, I'm able to move and still have my
So
gun
you
out.
move in sequence, basically. So then you're still aiming and you're moving in sequence. When you need to.
Gotcha.
Are y'all good?
Yeah. Like I said, the only thing that concerned me was when I went to go lock my door shut. I was like, oh, fuck.
It happens. It happens sometimes. Just remember, communication and patience. Y'all communicate with each other. Y'all talk with each other. Do y'all feel comfortable? Ready to be? I'll move on to something else.
Yeah. I need to take a nap though. I can't see anything in the world.
You're good, White.
Y'all both need to take a nap. Take a nap real fast.
Okay.
I gotta look into that. I think it's the whole training setup we got going here. I don't know.
So
Hill,
it
do you need to take a nap
happens
too?
down at Fist too.
I feel good about
I
it.
can
Okay.
be in the shop.
Megan,
and
you
the
feel
whole
fine?
world will disappear
Yeah, I'm
when,
okay.
When pops high.
All right.
Jesus. All right. Well, that's definitely something to look into.
Me and props
Thank
have
you.
been noticing around like 35 to 37. It starts happening in the world, and the textures inside the shop start disappearing.
All right. Put that on the list. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If we can get somebody with powers to get into all the recruit vehicles and fix them, por favor.
Okay.
That sounds like a Scarlet's problem, to be honest, and Kaylin's.
I need y'all to unlock your
I don't know what the
stuff
fucking
for me.
I believe 2 of ours had to take quick naps, so I guess we take a bath.
Can't see whoever's just at 2's vehicle.
Thank you.
Yep. Trying to unlock for everyone.
I gotcha.
I need one instructor to form up behind me.
Here, I'll get.
Over here to run through the evac course.
Yes, sir.
Come over here and park in front of where all the recruit vehicles are. We'll take your car in the
is
first
gonna
recruit
be
car.
over there. Y'all go line up where places
I'm
at.
gonna line up right
Scarlet just left.
To the left, over there. You see where that first Durango's at? Go line
Yeah.
up on the yellow line.
Yeah, line. Got it.
Yellow line.
Jason?
Yes.
Gotta
Go
be where
ahead,
I'm
move it.
standing.
What?
Over here. Over here. Want your bumpers facing towards me. Your front bumper, not your back bumper.
Put me a BCSO CVPI in the front of this line right here. Somebody bring their Crown Vic over here. Behind the Durango.
Awesome, Megan. Hop out of it and stand next to your driver door.
Who's gonna take the other instructor vehicle to load up? Because I can only take.
Oh, we're gonna
at
take
most
this.
3
We're gonna take this CVPI right here.
for
Through the course?
familiarization.
Through the course, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hop in the passenger seat. Well,
Oh.
let's stay on the passenger side rather. Scarlet, can you fix this Crown Vic, please? Thanks. You wanna ride through the evac course with us?
Yep.
When you go to start the actual times,
Scarlet.
line up.
Do I need the keys?
Do you want them to
They
line
should
up?
have a couple
yes,
minutes
keys,
left
please.
before
I think it's
they're,
gotta be unlocked.
supposed to be back here.
Thank you for the keys. The vehicle is unlocked.
Here,
Other
do you
side.
want? Do you want the? Do you want the other ones to?
Jamie is in here with a cadet.
Hey, Scar.
The dog is in Callum's car.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey, Scar. Can I borrow you for a second?
What's up?
Callum. You're running it through too, yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
just take it at a fairly
Callum, you got one more coming.
slow pace and explain the course, make sure they understand it.
Okay.
I'll be on the radio explaining it, so they'll be able to hear.
Hill, get in Callum's Durango. Make sure your doors are locked.
First have them line up on me here at the start of the course.
All right, Megan, go line up with Callum.
I'm not the one driving.
I know. I'm talking about with on foot. You goober.
Off foot.
Just line up shoulder to shoulder on this line with each other. Wait for the other two here. All right, everybody back?
Yes, sir.
Okay, welcome to EVOC. EVOC stands for Emergency Vehicle Operations Course. This is a pass-fail course. All right. What we're gonna do is one at a time. You're gonna run through this course. We're gonna show you the course first. We're gonna have you all get into the
Over
vehicles
here.
with us. We're gonna drive through it. I'm gonna explain on the
Your
radio
right-
so
your
everybody can
left.
hear what exactly you're supposed to do on the course, where you're supposed to go. Okay.
Chambers, get in.
The minimum time to pass is 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right? You have to pass within 2 minutes and 30 seconds from start to finish. Any strikes, which is any time your vehicle comes in contact with an obstacle, is considered to be a 5-second penalty. Meaning if you have a strike, it will add 5 seconds to your time. So for example, if you finish in 1:30 and you hit 2 objects, your time would be 1:40. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're going to complete this course with lights and sirens activated to
Okay.
give you that little bit of a, feel of you're driving an emergency vehicle. Okay. If you run into an object to the point where you damage your vehicle to where it will no longer function, that's going to be a strike and a fail on that attempt. You have 2 attempts. I'm going to tell you this, and I'm going to tell you this now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds is not difficult on this course. Yesterday, in the same vehicles you're driving, I was able to complete this course in 1 minute and 21 seconds. Okay, granted, I'm very experienced. I don't expect you guys to meet that time, but it is not
Oof.
difficult. That's the point. Okay? Stay steady. Don't try to go too fast. Navigate the obstacles. And don't try to overdo yourself. Okay? If you try to overdo yourself, that's when you're going to get in trouble and get a bunch of strikes. You got to go fairly fast, right? You have a time limit, but you need to focus on just being nice and steady, controlling your vehicle, getting through the obstacles with no strikes. Strikes is where you're going to fail. All right? Those 5-second strikes each time add up. So make sure that you're taking your time, within reason, navigating the obstacles and controlling your vehicle. I'm going to have 2 of you get in my Durango and 2 of you get in the CVPI behind me.
Yeah.
Up in his car or the car behind, doesn't matter.
Got 2 spots. Ah, baggy, bitty. Smash your own window.
God damn it.
That door. Is there still a seat in here? Cool.
There is, yep.
All right. when you're at the start of the course, you're going to line up your bumper on the transition line between the concrete and the asphalt. Once you're set in place, you're going to let your instructor who's riding with you know that you're set. They're going to start the timer. After they tell you that you're good to go, they're going to start the timer as soon as you start moving the vehicle. At that point, the timer is started, and you're in the course. Again, you're going to use lights and sirens. We're not going to do that so you guys can hear me on the radio. So you're going to start, you're going to move forward through the course, and your first obstacle is going to be a 90-degree right-hand turn. Navigate your right-hand turn. Next obstacle is going to be a hairpin left. After you navigate that hairpin left, you're going to follow the arrows, and you're going to have a slight left with a 90-degree following. After the 90-degree left, you're going to have a 90-degree right. Don't hit the curb. You got to stay on the asphalt. You're going to negotiate the slight left, and you're going to make a 90-degree left. Once you make that 90-degree left, you're going to have a long run, and you're going to have a sharp 90-degree right that goes immediately into chicanes. Starting on the right side, you need to navigate through the chicanes without striking an obstacle. Once you're through the chicanes, you're going to come out to a 90-degree left, follow the arrows. You're going to stay on the left side of the slalom. You're going to come into the slalom on the left side, navigate between every set of barrels. If you miss a slalom, it's a strike. Once you're through the slalom, you're going to have a banking left hand, followed by another banking left hand into an immediate hairpin left. Once you're through the hairpin left, you're going to have another 90-degree left-hand turn, followed by an immediate 90-degree right. Then you're going to have a long straight.
Pit authorized? Question mark. Clear weather, clear traffic.
Followed by a right-hand 90-degree. This one gets a little tricky because it starts out as not quite a 90-degree and then goes sharp in a 90-degree. When you pass this last barrel, your time stops. Anybody have any questions about the course?
No.
No, sir.
Right. Let's get you guys in your vehicles one at a time. An instructor will get in the driver or passenger side with you and let you know when they're ready to take your time. Like I said, you get 2 attempts at this. Do not try to rush yourself. Just take it slow and steady to a point where you're going to be able to not have strikes.
Oh, Megan. Watch out. Let me give you your squad. Hang on. There you go.
Who's riding with the cadets to time them?
Send one instructor with them to time. I'm gonna sit here, start, and then when you guys take off, I'm gonna meet you at the Indy to time it.
I'm gonna send Young first, then we'll send 704, then we'll send Megan, then we'll send the other trooper.
Alright.
Check.
Looks like Summers is gonna ride with Young.
How you doing?
Cadre, just let me know at the end what time penalties are. Young, you hear me?
Copy.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get up online.
Who's next?
You're good. Barletti, go ahead and hop in that FPIU. Who's that trooper over in the ball cap?
Mark.
You want to time this guy's run? I can. Okay. Let me know when both sets of cadre are ready.
What'd you say?
I'm set.
Oh, I was just asking who's next.
Alright,
one
on
of
you,
the
driver.
troopers.
False start, that'd be a 5-yard penalty.
Down, down.
How many penalties for Young?
A minute and 27 seconds.
How many penalties?
1.
Copy. Minute 32.
Megan, you're gonna be next. Chambers, you're in the car with her, right?
Hey.
To go to the line.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, he's forward just a little bit. Alright. Alright, you know how to turn your lights on?
Mm-hmm.
You know how to turn your siren on?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Barletti, who you riding with?
1 second. Mine was 704.
Now your biggest thing is making sure I get all the right turns, because I was out of turns.
There's arrows and stuff that show you.
Minute 50. Where'd you have Barletti?
I got 148 exactly.
Copy. How many
No
penalties?
penalties.
Alright. Name, not unit number.
It's Hill, Peter Hill.
Alright, stand by.
You ready to time?
Ephraim.
Good.
Alright,
Ready.
both sets of cadre and the student ready.
You ready?
Ready.
It's
We're
on
ready.
you, driver.
Whenever you're ready.
Shit.
Just keep going. No, back up.
See,
Back up, back
that's
up.
where I told you. I was gonna get
Yeah,
lost.
Follow the arrows. Follow the arrows.
Alright, our fourth and final cadet, get your cadre there in the car with you and get on up here to line.
But
Nah, you're good. You're good.
did I fail that?
How many penalties?
You can turn your lights off. Turn your lights off.
Hey, 2, come over here.
Copy, stand by.
Just sit tight.
Chambers, you were riding with her, right?
Yeah, firm.
How many penalties?
I'm coming to you. And the FPIU, you ready? Okay.
I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this, and I know I will. And this is where it's gonna fuck me.
How about?
So how'd you do, boss?
I think I did a minute 40.
Oh, nice.
What did you do?
A minute and 32.
You passed.
I passed?
Yeah, you passed.
Whew.
Passed with a little bit to spare. You made it in 2 minutes 17 seconds. So you passed.
Barely passed.
Barely, but you passed. That's all that matters.
I was so the one where I hit that car really screwed me up.
Time and penalties.
Yeah, that was
we need to redo it.
Copy.
And then the gate thing that screwed me up too.
Yeah, you're good.
I want another shot.
I was just faking.
Telling you. Get the first one out as like a trial. Next one, as a.
2 minutes is low key. 2.5 minutes is really easy.
It is. 2.5 minutes is a little easy on this course.
Well, I barely passed the 217, so.
Oh. Well, was it the chicanes?
How many penalties?
Was it the corners, like of the chicanes, where you had to swerve in and out?
No, it was the when you first come up, right when you come into the parking lot area,
Oh.
and then that little gate messed me up too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I did, I think, 140 with no penalties.
I just got one, and that was that chicane that the car pulled to the right. I would have had none, but you got to get used to the handling on it.
These convicts are kind of hard to get used to.
I feel bad for you guys for this
little
new
trick.
group, you guys.
Little trick. Tap the brake.
That's what I did.
Flutter your brakes. Going into corners. Some people smack on the brake. You don't smack on the brake because your car is just going to slide.
You slam on the brake, it's a rocket ship.
Yep.
How do you guys drive? Do you guys drive with keyboard hands or controller hands?
Keyboard hands.
Keyboard
okay.
hands.
Yeah, I can't drive with controller hands. It messes me up even worse.
I did it with a crotch goblin on my.
Yeah, I tried it one. I tried driving, just normal cars with not license irons or any of that with the controller hands, and no, that is
I'm
bad.
saying I did it with my daughter climbing on me. Actively climbing on me.
Oh, jeez.
Got 140. How many penalties?
140 and 2
penalties.
Hello.
Hello.
How do y'all feel like y'all doing?
I'm shocked I passed my first time around, to be honest.
I'm gonna have the same thing, but
Oh, I wanted to beat his time.
Copy. All cadets pass with.
It was that one chicane. That one chicane.
Fastest time of the day goes to Young with 1:30.
Hell yeah, Young. Yeah.
Yeah, Young.
Thank you, thank you.
By 7 seconds.
Well, you guys all did good with y'all's time, so.
Hey, yeah, good job. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
I want to see next time in the Mustang.
I wanted.
I figured you was gonna be alright if you
I think I could have done better if I just
if I drive anything
understood
like my
the
cousin.
courts a little better.
Oh, it was that one chicane. The car pulled to the right, and I barely clipped it.
Hey,
It wa-
Chambers, can you tell Scarlett I need to be on yellow?
Say it again.
You need a what?
Be on yellow.
Well, I need to take
I
a
got
nap.
you.
I can't see myself.
Is this the end of academy or is there
Okay,
stuff
you're
left?
good. We're gonna take
there's something
a
else
short
to it
break
too,
while
I
he does that.
believe.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they're setting up something else for it.
Okay.
They lit someone on fire.
I just know I did that whole course of my crotch goblin actively climbing on my
Right.
chest. I'm so proud of myself because of that.
Are you good now?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that a local?
That is
Yes.
wrong.
Alright, guys, I'm going to.
Shut up.
Let me turn off my webcam so I can get my light turned on.
Fuck, you're about to do. Fuck, you're about to do.
Is anybody injured out of that?
I just like hearing somebody.
All right, hey.
Let's not lose grip of where we're at.
I want to get Chambers up.
I love you. Can someone help my man? He needs some milk.
Kaylin, you want to help Chambers?
Thank you.
Connected.
We lost a real one. Good boy.
You're gonna try it?
All right, what's next? Where we at?
Might have to wait till after academy.
Do driving, Tease. Let's go ahead and do pursuit driving. Get your ass over there.
We got one that had to take a nap.
Hey, do you want to unlock your car real quick?
Who, mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it for you.
Oh.
Just in case that car actually did damage to it. All right, you're good. You can
Thank
lock it.
you.
Alright.
Now turns. Good job.
I couldn't give him.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I'll do the pitting.
I shocked the shit out of myself.
He's dead.
I was.
Who? This guy?
Thanks, Scar.
I can't get out. Oh, there we go.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Just making sure you're on your toes.
Oh, yeah. I'm on my toes already.
I gave one because we had a cadet that couldn't see himself.
Ah, that's so frustrating. That one chicane.
Weird. Watch out.
Mega hole!
Do me a favor. Time this for me.
How'd everybody do? Because I was stuffing my face with taco salad.
2:17, I think.
1 minute, 27 seconds.
Just because you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing right now inside of my brain. Holy flashing light.
Oh.
Again with the tackling of me. I know I
It was
wasn't
meant
your
for me.
target. I know.
Whoopsies. Where's Caesar with his fast ass cars?
Wasn't he in the TEU?
He's right there. No, that was Luck.
Oh.
Yeah, there is no fucking garage here though.
There's not a garage over there by the barracks anymore?
Nope. I looked. The closest one is probably Eclipse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't there a garage by
Ethan.
the
Apparently it's not there no more.
Harmony?
Can you proof me a CVPI?
No, Scarlett's gonna have to do it.
CVPI?
Who?
Scarlett's gonna have to do it.
What is it?
11 CVPI.
Hi, Lucky
But
Luck.
you could. You gave.
Alright.
Or did you
TX.
score for the fifth part?
How are you, buddy?
I only have TX.
Love
So I
it.
can't give you keys. She
Good,
can.
good.
Oh, there it is.
What? No, I only have TX.
I really hate my bedroom light.
Thank you.
Welcome. Are we all circling around Young right now?
Yep.
The circle of life.
It's okay.
No, not one of us. We're doing the mom face.
Is anyone in the evac part
Oh.
right now?
No, don't give me that
yeah.
face. I didn't do anything. I didn't do it, whatever it was.
You did it.
Give him the mom voice too, Scarlett.
The bad thing is
I don't
Caitlin's
know
just
if I could do
staring
the
at
mom
you.
voice, I know.
Oh wait.
The mom, I can't just conjure the mom voice at any given time.
You
It's
you
gotta
can
be-
conjure it because
it's-
you conjured it
it's-
with me a few times.
No, it's
Nah,
been-
I don't need to hear that voice. We're good.
So what are we doing?
I actually have to like.
Alright guys, my light is behaving now, so
I don't know what we're doing.
No.
Okay.
I got it.
All right, who did it? Who did it?
not me. And
Everybody pass Evoc?
Yep.
You did it, didn't you? Did you do it?
I didn't do shit. What'd I do?
Caitlin didn't do it. Somebody did it.
What doesn't T-Sun do?
Sure, it's not the
You know
one
what?
sitting next to her.
Fuck all of you. You just lost the game.
I hate you.
So what are we doing?
I have no
We're all
idea what
standing
the
in a
hell's
circle, I'll
going
tell you
on.
that.
I just got back.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm not even on the radio for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway, Pits and Pursuits, guys. Jamie,
What?
why don't you talk a bit about Pursuits?
Why do you want me to talk to about
I
Suits?
fucking told you why 10 minutes ago.
I don't think Jamie was there when you said anything.
No, I was there. I think. Okay, Pursuits. So basically, there happened a lot lately. Okay? You want to make sure you have the primary is going to be focused on driving focus with being on the vehicle. Secondary, you're going to be the one doing callouts. So if you ever lose eyes or you can't see the car, just let primary know, hey, I can't see, you got to take over callouts. Tertiary is there to keep the third one there, so whenever they go escape or whatever you missed,
God damn!
You'll be able to have the third like we normally did, like we just did with the felony traffic stops.
Overcooked it a little bit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who has the Sultan?
Mason, you have keys to the Sultan?
I guess it's me. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that is you. Alright, cadets, get in the vehicle.
You know what?
Just all get in one vehicle, let's go.
I actually never got
Who's this FBIU down here?
It's me, it's Phil.
Come on, lucky car. Gideon. Oh shit, we have one more.
Yeah, we might need one more.
Summers, you have a car? No. Young, go get in the car with Scarlett.
Okay.
Copy.
Give me keys.
Scarlett, wait for me.
Where you going?
I said Young, not Summers, you goober.
Oh, my bad.
No, you get in the car. I was telling Summers not to get in the car.
Oh. Chase vehicles ready.
Wait, who's in the car with Scarlett?
Me, Place, Young.
Okay, y'all can talk him through what we're doing.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Wait, what are we doing? I don't
We're
even know what I'm
we're
doing
just
now.
we're just doing pursuits right now.
Pursuit? Okay.
Pursuit, yeah.
Okay.
Hope I don't die.
Alright.
Whoever's in that car, I hope you know you're in the car or with the worst driver in SAS.
Yeah, not wrong.
Jesus.
Okay, so we're gonna be following the vehicle. Okay. 503, show me pursuit conditions following a Ford or Gray Sultan. Gonna be westbound on the Zancudo airstrip. Okay, so if I'm primary, I'm gonna be taking control until a secondary can hop over the radio. So I'm still following. Now we're going southbound side street of the airstrip. Vehicle swerving a lot. You want to make sure you control your vehicle so you don't, turn out or whatever. Gonna be taking curves, still gonna be in the side strips. You see how I'm leaving enough room because you do have headaches and everything. So I'm leaving enough room, but I can still see her. Now, I have a bit of a loss on it, so I'm going to try and speed up so I can still be on her, even though I still have eyes.
Okay.
You want to make sure that if you're in a turn, you want to brake a little bit so that, you don't end up flipping your vehicle or losing control of your vehicle.
there for secondary. You
Listen.
want to take call outs to show? Oh, enemy.
Ow. God,
We're
whiplash.
now going northwest bound, Fort Zancudo.
You see
Now
how
I'm going
she's
eastbound.
You see how she's calling it out and everything? So I
Mhm.
can focus on driving while she's
Continuing
calling it out.
eastbound. Slight right, going southbound. Another right. Now I'm going westbound, Fort Zancudo.
You see how we have 3 on us?
Mhm.
Right.
If you
Yep.
look back, we always have 3. If you ever need a 4th, one will parallel, which basically means they'll be on the side street, so in case you do need help or something does happen, you have that 4th, but really, you never really have 4, okay? Unless there's just no calls and you're really that bored, you can always
Whenever you're
parallel.
ready, move for the next maneuver.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go
How
for
do
the
we
pit.
stop a pursuit, ladies and gentlemen?
Answer them on the radio. How do we stop a pursuit?
My boy.
Pit them?
Uh-huh. What does PIT stand for? Oh, God.
Jesus. It's something. I can't remember it.
Turn going westbound
Yes, I
now,
can
Fort
remember.
Zancudo.
503, you're pressing pit, clear skies, no traffic.
Good authorized.
Over.
Oh,
See, pit failed because I went too far.
Westbound, pit unsuccessful.
I went too far. Okay.
Jamie, very successful demonstration of an unsuccessful pit for the cadets. I
You
appreciate
see how I just did that?
your dedication.
I did it on purpose.
Okay.
Hang on, don't take off yet.
You see how I was too far up here when I went for the pit? You
Yep.
don't.
I
You
was
don't
also
wanna...
at 70 still.
I got a concussion now.
Okay. Anyways, you don't want to be this far. You want to be like back here on the back bumper. So when you pit them, it's gonna make him go sideways, like that, like how I did it when we first stopped. Okay. Okay, fix your car.
And then come fix mine.
You don't necessarily want to be on the bumper. You want to be more on the quarter panel too.
Yeah.
And don't slam into that shit either. Ease on into it.
Like
Hill,
butter.
But White, get out of the driver's seat.
Like y'all ever put peanut butter on a sandwich? I mean, not y'all with peanut allergies, but
Fucking sucks to be you, honestly.
Yes.
Thank you,
motherfucker,
Scar.
I told you I
We
did.
shuffle
Now let me get
seats
my
in
mac and
these?
cheese in peace.
It kind of sometimes does it on its own.
Fucking room temperature microwave mac and cheese. One way.
Okay, we're gonna start with 40, right?
40, 60, 80.
Oh, wait, did I lock the fucking car?
We gotta go probation officer before I get a warrant.
we need to get them in their cars.
Do we want to show them first?
I mean,
Nope, you just showed him a pit.
Yeah, you just
Alright.
showed them a pit.
Alright, get them in the cars.
Also, one thing now. You're gonna have to remember, this vehicle weight does matter.
Yes, it does.
You try and pit somebody that's in a fucking 4x4 truck with a Crown Vic, you're probably not gonna do too well.
Nope.
You
Don't
hit
get out of the
somebody
gas.
correctly.
Don't get out of the gas in the middle of your maneuver. Do not lose your momentum. Keep your momentum.
A
Y'all understand?
well executed
Yes.
pit will now end a pursuit.
Alright, get up, get in your cars. Oh, wait, I'm in one car. Never mind.
Come on, y'all. Move.
Scarlett, where are you at?
Oh, jeez. Hello.
ahead.
Gary, call it out.
Taking a left. Now another right-hand turn going southbound.
It definitely looked northbound to me, but...
Northbound, I apologize. Correction. So 704 back primary.
Gary, call it till you got it back up.
Going southbound, taking a left. Towards Hangar 1. Taking another left. Another left going back northbound on runway 1. Correction, now making a right past the bleachers. Going northbound. Taking a left. Making a right back on runway 30 going northbound.
Trooper in pursuit, be advised, if you get the chance, you are authorized to take out that vehicle.
Copy. Continuing northbound, making a left on the outskirts, going southbound now.
I get call-outs.
You got one more
Try
chance,
again.
come on, get up here.
Go ahead and,
Good
shot.
shot.
It's successful.
Alright, kill your sirens, kill your damn sirens. Everybody get out and wait for somebody to fix your car. We're gonna reset, we're gonna do it again.
Can I get
That was a good pit. How about?
Can I get someone to put me out? I can't use my escape or walkie.
Can you pit on either driver?
Who needs it?
Place the fact that you and I did the same thing.
Okay, so grab or not grab, but easier for you to hit. You can hit on these.
Radio check.
Try and pit them away from
Thank you.
oncoming traffic. So if
I
you're going
need
northbound,
doors unlocked.
Don't pit them to the left side of their vehicle because they're gonna go towards the southbound lanes. Try and pit them on the right side so they stay northbound.
Okay, question for you. That Luxor thing, when I'm in my vehicle,
Thank you.
You can, when you open your LuxArt menu, there's a setting for move, and you can move.
You can resize it, you can
You
move it, you
scared the
can
shit out of them, by the way. Being tucked away.
I don't know what my open. I don't know what the default is.
The default.
What is it?
Oh.
Try to get back in your squads, Megan, you're gonna be next.
Copy.
Get in, woman.
Let me flip this bitch around, okay?
We got cocaine to run.
Jesus.
Primary, take off on it.
I don't know how good our getaway was.
The northbound runway 1.
Secondary, go ahead and take it.
Continuing northbound. Vehicles flipping around. Southbound down the runway. Gray and color Sultan appears to be occupied 4 times. Excessive speeding. Vehicle spun out.
You made it,
Awareness!
Turning right, heading towards the hangar.
No one called the gun.
Vehicle turn left.
When in pursuits, also please remember your spacing as well.
Primary in pursuit, once you get a primary in pursuit, once you get a chance, you can take out that vehicle there.
Affirm. shit.
Flip it around, do it again.
Nope, too high.
There you go. You see what happens when you don't dedicate to it? That's what happens. You get a little too tapped and everybody gets fucking wrecked out. Index. Can we put...
Be quiet, you silly sirens. They should be unlocked. Oh, that's because I already had them locked when I stepped out.
Are we doing Megan again?
We're gonna ride with her, yeah.
Hey, when
Alright,
you
so-
put a car, follow through with it.
Yep.
Don't stop. When you spin them, just keep going. The secondary unit's gonna bring up your rear end, and you're gonna turn around and come at their nose. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to try the pit again, or?
Yep, give it a second. Default for Luxart is O.
I don't know what that person just said over radio because it was.
Secondary, no, I did it last time.
If you're an Explorer or got secondary.
Hang on.
Your primary.
Oh my goodness. Alright, go.
Am I primary or who's primary?
Your primary.
For primary, let's
Primary.
go.
Secondary, make call outs.
If you
Okay,
have to
right.
tap your brakes into the turn, tap your brakes into the
Onto
turn.
the runway.
Yeah, you might
2,
slow down a bit, but you'll be able to
taking a
turn
left
that
around the
easier.
border of the using
Oh!
vehicle turn
VTC.
right. Cutting in mid
Nope, you lost already.
left, right.
I lost eyes.
Towards the runway. Vehicle is on the runway, heading towards the large hangar.
Secondary can take call outs. We're going southbound now on the runway towards Hangar 1.
Yield to that pit vehicle and let that pit vehicle get up here.
Yes, sir.
That's you. Go.
Making a left.
Coming up next to you.
I'll fall back to tertiary. Go ahead, pull up.
I'm ready for pit.
Go.
Good. Remember, you want to be at the back bumper. Keep it going. No, that's too far. That was too far ahead. You want to be at their back bumper.
Index, let's fix cars.
Oh, fuck's
It
sakes.
happens. It happens. You want to be at their back bumper.
You're gonna take primary this time.
You see where I'm standing right here? You see this
Yeah,
recorder panel right
it's-
here? This is where you
Every
want to
time
hit.
I
You don't want to
get,
be too far.
I think I get right there at it, and it's like, and then I guess I'm giving it too much gas, and it's passing where I want to hit.
Like that.
I think that's what's happening. I'm getting too much into the gas, and then it's.
Yeah, if you have to let go of the gas a little bit, do it. But don't do it too much.
I broke it. Oh, thanks. That's not broken.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
If y'all want to go ahead and deal with these three, I'm gonna work with Megan on it.
Yep.
Mason.
Can you do
where
another
do you
Sultan?
wanna
Your primary, let's go.
Alright, gonna
scoot
be
over.
having a car taken off on me, runway 1, southeast.
Megan.
Scoot over.
Taking a left. Taking a right back onto the
Yeah,
access road.
you have to get out and switch over.
Oh, jeez, hold on.
Gonna be turning around on me, access
I'm
road.
gonna need you in it for the first couple times.
Why is it let me out?
Going
Oh.
Push your X.
bound on runway. Making a
I know
left
why.
turn bleachers,
There you go.
I was trying to type at the same time.
west, making a right.
Okay, I'm
followed by
gonna do it a
another
couple
left,
times and I'm gonna show you. Okay.
Going on the access road now. Making a sharp left.
Yeah, we'll go to
Continuing
13.
Westbound towards the runway.
Go to 13.
Continuing.
Go to
Full spun
13.
out,
Go to 13.
Going southbound towards Hangar 1.
Don't go too fast right now. I'm just gonna show her where to go. Okay.
Continuing speeds around 65
Hang on. You
miles
see?
an hour.
You see where I am at? Like, oh, not too far. About right here. That's what you want to try and aim for. And you want to try turning into it too. Not turning too far, but like, you know, getting close enough.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Mason. You can go a little faster. I'm gonna keep going into it. You see, I wasn't successful, so I'm gonna keep going into it, right? I'm gonna keep going, right? Speed it up, and control. Like that. You see that?
Yeah.
Like, it comes with time, you'll get better at it, but...
Alright, do it one more time.
You see, I'm gonna catch up my speed. Make it close. Like that. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try and her do it, okay?
I'm ready.
That was one. Turn around. Alright, catch up.
Let's go around this other pursuit.
There you go. Up headache. Keep going. There you go. Get your speed. Turn into it. There you go. Even though he had a headache, you still had it.
I was gonna say, in my eyes it didn't work, but...
He had a headache.
I had a mass.
Yeah, he had a
I had
massive.
a massive headache.
Yeah, because in my eyes you were still going straight.
No, I had a huge headache. Okay. Let me turn around and we'll try again. The only reason why I managed to do it the first time is because I tried to turn.
Fix your car, Mason. Shalom. Alright. Turn around and shoot again.
Okay.
Do about 60 this time.
Hit the speed to catch up. There you go. Keep going. There you go. Perfect. That was good.
Alright, fix your car and let's do 80. Wrong pursuit! We're all the way back here.
We're on 13, by the way.
okay. I'm on 13. I was wondering what radio
Alright,
y'all were.
go. Go.
Oh, shit.
Go. He's gonna do 80, so you gotta keep the speed up. You gotta catch up. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, yeah. You have to slow down, slow down. There you go. Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
I can't breathe.
Oh. She needs a repair and I need a heal. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, but she's still fitted him.
And then I'll think of it.
That was still good. These cars are really hard to fucking control, to be honest with you. I drove most of the fleet.
That was kind of funny.
Alright, do we want to do it again or is she good?
I think I'm good.
You feel comfortable with it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Didn't mean to make him go flying.
It's okay. Go back to 12.
Jamie's done it 1,000 fucking times. It's okay.
How was your flight?
Listen here. Listen here. Chaos Gremlin.
Listen, Chaos Gremlin. I've been behaving, alright? I've been actually.
Alright, take your car, go line it up over there with the other car.
Back to where the others. Okay.
I was hoping we could like take them out to the street and have them like get used to the turns on the street itself.
Yeah, but
they'll get a lot.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, damn, that was funny. Did y'all see that one where I made that car go flying?
I just need to grab food off my porch.
I saw it, yeah.
I think after I stopped my vehicle, I started laughing so hard I could barely breathe. I think I probably
Sounds like fun to me.
go back to 12. 78 back on back on 12.
Hey, is that the last thing, Bug?
I mean, we've done everything else.
Thank God.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna borrow your outfit bag. Oh, put it back.
I'm going to. Hang on.
Is that the excuse that I can use when I shoot somebody now? Oh, wrong person. My bad. Fuck yeah.
Dead. Permanent.
I'm not allowed to anymore.
I don't know if this is still. It is. I love it.
You want to hand me my bag back?
I'll think about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Will I? Maybe not. But I'll sure as hell think about it. So many people.
Hey, Megan, go stand by your car.
Okay, thank God. Last stretch. Jesus fuck.
And this is going to be the fastest switch. Alright, everyone mount up. Let's go, mount up.
The shooting range.
Which one?
You said not in our cars?
No, get in your car.
cars. Young, I swear to God.
I'm
She
being
said something about
bullied by
silent
a
protest.
supercar.
You're authorized to take it out.
It's just rolling underneath me.
Follow the Durango.
They already did the shooting range.
We doing the breach and clear, yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Make a nice and pretty line. Get out of jail free card. No, not it. I ain't even done this one yet, so I don't even know what's up. Oh, shit, okay. Whoa. Yes.
It's kind of creepy that
in the hell?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab my dinners.
I'm so happy Nick understood the assignment.
Alright, boys and girls, time for everybody's favorite part of the class.
Hey, breach and clear.
I know this
It's
is my
my
fucking
favorite.
favorite part.
So, breach and clear, like it's been for a little bit, is going to be taught by none other than the JTF SWAT team. So, this is what we specialize in. This is what we do. My fourth operator is here somewhere, and I know she is. She's hiding.
Hooters!
Now, the thing to remember with this is that slow is smooth, smooth is fast. We're going to teach you the most basic of what we do. We're going to teach you how to flow into a building. We're going to teach you how to flow into a room and clear it effectively. How to scan for targets, how to look, make sure you're not blowing somebody's head off you don't mean to blow off. So, with that, we're going to walk our asses inside and we're going to go to the back room. We're going to start off back there.
Come on.
Oh, fuck, Megan was in her head.
That's fine. When she gets back, I guess.
I lost her tune.
We'll get everybody in here real quick. We'll wait for everybody.
Scarlet, don't get stage fright.
What?
Don't get performance.
Yo, no, that's because I got thrown into actually being the teacher that day, okay? I'm just following today.
Can we, so they're kind of down, yeah, okay. Can y'all move over here then with the cadre, because y'all are kind of downrange.
She's back, okay.
Sick.
Where's
That's
Ratune at,
beautiful.
though?
Somewhere.
Okay, you guys ready to knock this shit out?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is one of the most basic things. I'm gonna break down a fucking coming up and assessing a corner for you real quick. Quite easily, you can break it down into three mental stages, to where, so you know, like your holster draw. If you want to get into the reality of it, your holster draw is taught in a 3-stage capacity, right? Gun on hand, up and out. 2 is present. 2 is, you know, your soft present. Your gun's already on target at holster level. And 3 is that full push out at full present, ready to get on target, right? A 3-stage draw. You can kind of break a corner down in the same way. You come up on a corner, you can kind of assess it in a 45-degree angle. Your 45-degree angle, I'm gonna use my taser so you can actually. Buck, can you give me a taser? Somebody give me something less than lethal. Pretty please. Thank you, sir. So this is easy to break down. This is your 45-degree angle. This is the very first part of the angle that you come up on. You break it down nice and easy in your head. As you're clearing it, your 90-degree angle. Cool, you've got it. 3rd stage, angle's full all the way clear. You're good to go. It's 3 mental stages you easily break it down into. Cool. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Can you do math?
No.
No.
45 is half, 90 is full. 3rd stage is I'm green to go, and I'm going to clear the corner now. You don't have to fucking say that out loud, but say this to yourself to easily break it down and kind of understand what you're doing. It's like slicing a pie. You hear everybody, pie off the corner, right? It's what you're doing is you're slowly making as little part of yourself as visible as possible and effectively clearing that corner muzzle first, never without your fucking weapon downrange, not at low ready, not at high ready. Muzzle's always presented at the target, clearing that fucking corner nice, slow, and easy. Everybody tracking? Any
Because
questions
it's
so
definitely still better to be in first person for that.
I know.
Preference.
Third person is the way to go. I'm just gonna let you know now.
For this, we teach, for our operators, we teach third.
Okay.
If you want to do it in first, do it in first. It's truly up to how you do it.
So now you guys notice how these two fine operators are stacked up on this corner. What's the operator in the back? What's the rear man doing right now?
Watching six.
Rear man's holding rear security, right? That's his job, to make sure Miss Kaylin and her cat ears isn't gonna come in behind him like she's doing right now, standing back there at that doorway, all creepy as fuck, and I don't know, stab him in the neck with ketamine. Everybody tracking. Rear man holds rear security. If you're the last man in the stack, that is your job. Your stack will let you know, hey, I'm moving, we are going. And say, all right, last man's moving, I'm in, and you're off to the races. Tracking, everybody good to go?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Any questions?
Nope.
No, sir. Nope.
Take the hallway.
Ready on you?
Got one on box.
Gotcha.
Box to the right, long hallway.
Yep. Swap. I got long, go.
Door right.
Copy door.
Follow me, children.
Moving over.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm on right.
Y'all go hang out on the back wall. Y'all hang out on the back wall.
On you. I'll go right.
Now stop for a second. Now what you got here is what is referred to as a double stack. Oh, but please, why might it be a double stack, you say? It's because there's an operator on one side of the door and one on the other side of the door. It's double fucking stacked. Makes complete and utter sense. We all on the same page?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if somebody calls out, hey, if you guys are clearing a residence, hey, let's double stack this door. We all know that that means one of us is going to get on the one side and one of us is going to get on the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I love it. You guys have it. Go ahead.
Going right across and turning back.
Copy. Going left.
On you.
Yep. Door's gonna open inward to your side. 3, 2, 1.
We'll
One
flow
hall.
in.
Clear.
Got a secondary hallway. Hold me here.
Stand behind me.
On.
Copy. Go.
Now stop. This is a perfect example of something. If you look, we have a perfect example of something what is called Angle Man and Corner Boy. Okay? Does anybody think they know what that means?
You have a guy
One on the
working
left
the
has
angle.
One on
Okay.
the right corner.
That makes him Angle Man, right? Scarlet is Corner Boy. She's got that hold, that nice tight hold on that corner. While she is still the point man, she is still ready to go ahead and snap to and clear that fucking corner when it's green to go, when it's green to green, and we're gonna go down that hallway. Buck is Corner Boy. He's pieing that corner off, making sure it's making sure it's nice and safe without exposing as much of himself as possible. That way, Scarlet can shimmy up to that corner and they can get to business. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
No.
Carry on.
Shallow. It's a shallow right. You flow. I'll come behind.
Copy that. Go.
Come.
On door.
It's like it keeps long. If you want to button hook it, I'll go straight.
Copy that.
On you.
Set, move. One suspect.
Now
One
stop where you are. Filter in, children. Filter in. Come. Stay where you are, Buck. Don't move. Okay,
Just giving them space to get past.
you're good. So you see where Buck has ended up, yes?
Yes.
Where was your sector of fire, Buck? Keep your guys'
Mine
shit
was
pointed
straight.
downrange
Mine
where it was.
straight.
When I came in, you were to the right. You were pointing over Mason. You were what? Yeah. So this is typically how you would want to dominate a room like this. It's nice and easy, right? Both of you guys took that nice immediate corner. Buck's immediate threat was this far corner right here. That's exactly where he moved. Everything else was secondary. Now it's a very easy corner to clear because you're coming straight into it, right? Scarlet, as the point lady, she went ahead and did a nice little button hook. A button hook is just a fancy fucking term for she's gonna turn around a corner really fast. It's gonna be a sharp turn too. Right? Everybody tracking?
Yes, sir.
Yep. She dominated that corner. She went straight to that corner of that point of domination that she was trying to achieve, which is this back corner of the room. She's holding where she needs to hold. Look at where Chambers is right here. Her sector of fire is the point lady. She goes around and dominates that dead space that's behind that door or that's behind that bed. And Chambers' ass is grass, and they are going to mow it. Everybody make sense? Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep. She shoots like she drives. It ain't gonna be that good.
Yeah, that's my point.
Fucking squeeze me.
Trust me, she can shoot. I wouldn't go down that route.
I can fucking drive too. Oh, I have ammo. I just have the safety on.
You keep the safety on.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Jesus Christ. Any questions?
No, sir.
Operators, any additional information?
Hallways are a little bit more tricky, like that long one, but
we can get out of this confined space real quick. Let's back out to the bigger portion.
There's 3 different ways we
Back
can
out,
take an
back out, back out, back out, back out. Ginger, I swear to God, back out.
Plate.
Treat him like anybody.
Easy. I know.
No, you're not. Fuck you, Kaylin. No.
Caitlin's laying down.
Yeah, that's my
wanna
point
show 'em
exactly.
The hook that we could, the other way we could have done it. The
Can
hook
you use?
around.
Can you use these boxes?
I think you can use these, can't you? I don't know. Right? Hello?
Yes, because we did it.
Yeah.
Start.
There's cover. Yeah, we use that for cover.
Go right ahead. Talk them through what you're doing. I watch.
He's got to get back. He's got to get back.
I know.
Come back. Are you ready? What we're doing is another way that we could have cleared this as we went together on the first one, right? Not the butt, right? There's another way that we could do it. While I'm covering this sector, he is going to do what we call a hook. And he is going to swing around me and get into concealment over there. You ready?
Yep.
On you.
Moving.
Through the crowd.
Long's covered. Got a dead zone on the other side of those boxes.
Now they're playing an elite game of Engelman and Corner Boy. Buck's just a little bit deeper in this room. Right? He can still hold this angle down this hallway while she clears up to these boxes where I'm at. Same principle, different circumstance. That's all that clearing a building is. Okay? It's literally learning the base skills, breaking down the corner, how to do it safely, how to do the drop process. Cool. You know the application. All of it is literally taking and learning these itty bitty little tools and putting them in a toolbox for later. They all come together at some point. You guys tracking? Anybody got any questions?
No.
No, sir.
Comments? Concerns?
No, sir.
Your turns.
Now,
you guys are going to have tasers in your hands when you do this with your lasers activated. That way we can see where you guys are checking.
don't get too fancy with it either.
I'm gonna go watch from the room.
The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid.
I'm getting elevated.
Good to go? Everybody good?
Yes. How do you turn on your laser?
E multiple.
In place.
Just don't make sure you throw your taser.
You guys are going to start stacked up on this corner like they did.
Just like
somebody
that.
Make sure to disable that.
Elevated, good to go.
Hang out, one of them lost their tasers.
Did they throw it?
Who was it? Hold
Who
on,
threw
who
it?
was it?
Who the fuck did it?
I got
Who
it
threw
back.
it? It was Hill.
Make sure
Oh.
to disable it
Oh, I lost that
in your
bed.
keys.
Damn, get fucked, nerd.
Disable the throw.
Yeah.
So how do you put on your laser without throwing it now?
You need to disable that muscle in your
just
settings. If you don't disable it, you cannot.
Alright, I need to do that. What muscle is that, do you know?
What throw weapon?
What is it?
Totem throw weapon, I believe. Should be like totem inventory.
It is.
That is.
Did you guys get it back?
Yeah, I got it.
Are we ready to go? Okay, let's go 4 at a time. All 4 of you stack up on the door. Come on.
I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I'm still looking for that stupid third
I
thing.
did not see this muscle. I found it.
What the hell? I didn't find it. Oh, there it is. Third weapon. Why is it not deleting? There it goes. Alright.
Chambers, try something on the table and then on that.
Alright. So where am I supposed to be?
Stacked up with them? Remember to communicate.
Okay, everybody ready?
Back covered.
Ready.
Alright, kick it off.
Clear.
Okay. Come on, number 2, let's go. Number 2, number 3, let's go. Rear man, let's go. Index, everybody come back. Everybody reset. Everybody come back.
I'm so confused when you got this many people doing it.
Absolutely no, there was no communication. Number 1, you got to communicate to number 2 when you're moving. When you guys are breaking down these corners, you guys are going to assess this hallway. Right. Hey, I'm getting ready to move. I'm going to go ahead and move. Right, roger that. Everybody good to go?
Roger.
Number 2, you ready? All right. Back in the stack. Let's get it.
One ready.
I can't see behind me, so.
Y'all ready?
3's ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. On my go. Go.
Let's go.
2 moving.
Clear's moving.
Rear man, let's go. Come on. They're communicating. Let's go.
You're clear.
You're stuck in a corner, man. There's boxes there. Okay.
Alright, 2. When I go in, door's gonna swing inward your way. I'll take right, you take left.
Who's stuck in the boxes?
On my go. Ready? Moving.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get in there.
Got one.
I'm out of play. Don't pay attention to me.
Who's left and left?
Moving up. Sharp corner. You guys are good. Keep going. Going in now.
Oh, my bad. My bad, Hall.
Hostage.
Pause. Everyone keep your stuff where you're at.
Okay, so one thing I noticed from up above y'all, Trooper, when you float in that room, you flagged both of those deputies. You did not keep downrange where place is. They've already pushed in and cleared that corner, and they didn't clear or say they were down or anything, so you know that corner's clear. So you keep your eyes straight forward and not towards them. Because what if they somehow miss that target in that back corner?
Gotcha.
This is one of those situations that this is not something normal patrol would handle, but we do it to show you the intricacies of how to do it.
Everybody tracking? Good to go?
Good to go.
Any questions? All right, let's hit this room again. Same stack. Let's hit this room again. Back out.
We're gonna hit this room again, the same stack. You can start right there from the door. We can start right here on this corner.
One ready.
Who's the angle man?
2 set,
Two set.
4 set.
I'll be the angle man.
You're point man. Who's angle man?
Oh.
Who's angle? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go.
There you go. Now you're figuring it out.
Remember, it's buddy system. 2 and 2. 2 and 2.
All right, 2 on you.
Let's not flag each other, okay?
One is clear.
All right. You guys feel good about it? What do you guys feel?
Good.
Yeah, I like it.
Cadre, what do you feel?
That was much better.
I would have domed Young.
I mean, yeah, but that's
I
besides the
also
point.
wouldn't flow all 4 people into a room that small.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 people was a bit too much.
Outside watching. No. 3 could have come in, but 1 would have been on the outside.
4 should have stayed outside.
checking shit.
Somebody should have stood right there at that doorway and held that way. Because even though you've cleared back there, that doesn't mean somebody can't work their way around and come in behind y'all. So the last one that came in should have stood at this door right here and watched back towards that door.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
So there's a term for that. It's called owning the hallway and renting the room. So you leave that one person in that hallway or that that point of entry that you came from while they're clearing rooms, holding security there. That way they make sure that your exit to that room is completely clear. You're renting, quote unquote, the space in that room by sending in people in to go and clear it, right? You see where Buck is right now. Right now, he's owning the hallway. We're renting the room. You flip it around, vice versa. That means it's kind of a shitty way to clear because you're leaving no security in the hallway. So there's no reason to even talk about it, right? If you don't have a clear exit, what the fuck are you doing? Can we all agree on that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Anybody got anything else?
No, sir.
Other than that, if y'all don't have anybody on that hallway, if I wasn't in here, say I was in another room, y'all had cleared yet, I could come in, bam, 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 bam.
Everybody good to go?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, then. So where we gonna go back to the SO or what?
Yeah, so.
Well, all right then. Let's go get our cars.
Alright, back to so.
Bertrand, to answer your question, no.
Can I ride with you?
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
That's totally normal.
On a military base.
We're testing nukes.
We're testing nukes, we're all dead.
Alright, everybody feel a little more confident in their Code 3 drive?
Yes, sir.
Alright, we'll find out. If y'all wrecked.
Code 3 SO.
Carry back to the SO. Follow the blue sports car. Even though he's gonna dust all of us.
Hit by a trooper.
Camille, come get in the Durango.
Sorry if I
I
hit
see
you.
you in my eyes. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
I thought we were following this blue car.
Yeah, I thought so too. Keep going.
I'm passing 68.
Chambers, let this Vic pass us.
Someone 1050.
I'm okay.
Tell me y'all are gonna let a fucking F-250 Super Duty beat you guys back to the sheriff's office.
Chambers, you
I'm
good?
already here in my car.
I'm good. Chambers, he's up his bed. That had to look sick for you, Chambers.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, brother.
You good there, Scar?
I'm getting bullied by supercars.
Y'all knock it off. Don't mind the blue supercar on its roof. Park your cars and come over here on the sidewalk where Miss Jamie is.
I am abused.
Look, she may have pinned your vehicle.
White,
but
go turn
she
your lights
ran
off.
me over 4
That
times.
was not a pit. That was a hell on under over.
she
White.
ran me over 4 times.
Where's Buck? Buck, close us out.
Alright. Everybody feel confident in the shit they learned today?
Yes, sir.
Getting there.
Are we missing one?
No, that's everybody.
No.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see your shit next to you.
What the fuck?
I definitely have a lot of things to work on. I do know that.
Alright, so take what you've learned here the last 2 days, apply it on the street, fucking keep your heads down. You'll do fine. It's gonna take a bit of a learning curve because of how people react to us around here. People around you that have been in the or are in the positions they're in, everyone standing around you that's been assisting you the last 2 days, we're here to help. We might sound like we're bitching at you, like we're pissed off. We're not. It's just how we are.
That's our tone of voice.
Especially the three of us that are wearing fucking camo pants right now. T, you got anything?
What?
Do you have anything as the only
Me too.
member of SAS Command here?
Yeah. Overall.
All right,
Yeah,
awesome.
we
Thank
get
you.
it.
Y'all
It
have a great
was-
night. We'll see y'all next Tuesday. Sorry, go ahead. I love you.
Overall, we understand today took a lot longer than anticipated and a lot longer than it should have, but we appreciate you guys, you know, staying fucking tuned in and checked in and not falling asleep. All right. We look forward to seeing how you guys grow as troopers and deputies. Don't fuck up. All right, that's all I got.
At this point, you guys are still, at least on our side, for BCSO, considered a cadet until you get done with your FTO fate. We can fire you for any little infraction. Don't make me do it.
Understood.
As well as the person to my left with the white hair will fire you without recourse.
Are you talking about Virtune over there? Alright, pro tip to all the cadets if you've never met Alexi before. Alright? Do not get on that woman's bad side. You will regret it.
Yes,
not
you
that
That's all I'm gonna
bad.
say.
She loves being called Lexi and when you come into her office unannounced.
Yes, she loves being called Alexi.
Hey, y'all fucked up for that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Alright. If none of the other cadre got anything, y'all are dismissed. Remember, where you fall asleep here is where you're gonna wake up at in live.
No,
Oh, what the fuck was
SSP
in that
guys.
candy bar, bro?
You are not dismissed. I don't want you to get in your cars. I want you to take them back down to RHPD, please.
Yes, sir.
I'll meet you down there.
But SO people,
We'll get you with FTOs as soon as we can.
Copy.
She got
God
me.
damn.
This isn't. Oh.
Okay.
You know, this is just interdepartmental love. It's fine.
Let's go before it gets bad.
For the car.
Let's go before it gets bad.
Anywho, Megan,
That was
here,
good taste.
you three right here.
Am I in trouble?
So, this is me being 100%
Is
truthful.
it code 3 or no?
This is what
I think
I've been
Keith
wanting
just
to do.
wants you there.
The odds are stacked
Bro.
against you right now, but you have people that believe. Okay? I'm not gonna sit here and say that it was all sunshine and rainbows today on our.
on now.
I'm currently hitting up water treatment right
These
now.
two right here are going to be the two that you will ride with every time you go out on the street. I don't want you riding with anybody else.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Later.
These two are the biggest advocates of you getting some extra one-on-one time.
Okay.
Chambers is a cop outside of the city. He knows what he's talking about. Summers has been here long enough. She knows what she's talking about.
I also use the data cop, so it works out.
Me and Summers are good buddies anyway, so.
When it comes time to do your command check ride, I will set aside one person for you to do that with. These two know what we expect on the command side to pass someone onto their solo phase. If they don't feel like you're ready and you need more time, don't take it like they're attacking
No,
you or anything like that.
I understand. And I'll let them know if if they come to me and say, do you feel like I'm ready? If I don't feel like I'm ready, then I wanna, I'm gonna let them know.
Everything that they say will be gone over at the top side of the command chain and looked at. It'll be the same thing for Young over there, but yours will be looked at a little more thoroughly just to make sure you're grasping the context of what we're trying to get through.
I get it.
It's nothing against how today went. It's just
No,
these things that we were seeing. I'm a very hard person to get my mind to change about something once it's been made. Both of these two can tell you that. Go forth and do great things.
I'm gonna do my best.
That's all we ask for.
You'll be alright. You'll be alright, I promise. We can get you to where you need to be, and so that you can get out there by yourself. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take a lot of learning, but we will get you there.
Yep.
This person right here is who hired me when I worked for SASP. I transferred over here, and now we're back working together.
Yeah.
She's a good fucking person. She will get you to where you need to be, and so will I. You just got to take what we say and apply it. You got to take the corrective criticism that we give you and apply it, and just do what you're asked to do. That's it.
We may come off as assholes.
Go get a badge
here.
when you get the chance.
Somebody gonna have to help me figure that out, cause.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get you your badge.
No. I'm talking about the one on your shirt.
Oh.
I can't help with that. That'll be you.
Yeah, I don't even know what the numbers are.
I had to get the other badge too because I couldn't get it earlier because I think they had my job set messed
they
up.
have to, so the physical ID badge, they have to fucking sign it before you can get it.
I think it's good now. It's just they had to fix my job.
I got you. All right.
I just had to find that printer again.
It's in there.
We may sound assholish. We are not assholish. It's just our tone of how we speak to people. I come off as a bitch all the time, so just take what I say with a grain of salt.
She's really not a bitch. I promise.
But sometimes you gotta be a bitch.
I just have to do it because I work in a department where there's a whole bunch of fucking guys around, so I have to kind of be that way. But moral of the story, you got her just as much as anyone else does. I believe in you just as much as he does.
Hey, listen, everybody comes to work in law enforcement nervous and scared, and it's a whole new beast. I get it.
It is. I mean, it's definitely different than what I'm used to when it comes to like CDOT and stuff. So.
Yep. But we'll get you there. So, just just pay attention. Do what you're supposed to do. Do the right thing. Right place, right time, right uniform. You're gonna be all right.
Alrighty.
All right. We'll see you later.
All right. Later. Go get my.
See you in the afterlife.
I
I
really
need to
wanna
show
shake my
you
hand off.
something.
What?
I need to show you something.
What the fuck do you need to show me?
You'll see.
Ah, jeez.
Okay.
I'll be in live for probably the next couple hours, so we can get badges sorted out.
All right, cool.
Also, the supervisors know that she is only to ride with you two.
All right, cool.
Hey. Can you show me how to get my badge, the one that comes from the burner?
Once we get into live, yeah, so I can actually make sure your job's set right.
Okay. I can switch over to live if you want me to, and then just meet you here. Or unless you gotta do something.
Give me like half an hour till I come back. I gotta go do some stuff real quick.
Okay, that's fine. It's gonna take me a few minutes anyway. So, cause I have to shut down my body cam and all that. So.
Yeah.
You good, Megan?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll see you over in live.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Actually, I'm just gonna wait in the classroom. Alright. Alright, guys. That's gonna do it for here. I want to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I love you all. You gotta go home, but you do gotta get the hell out of here. Bye.